yo, we lit out here. Big GanZzta lifestyle, yo, we lit out here. Big GanZzta lifestyle, yo, we lit out here. Big GanZzta lifestyle, yo, we lit out here. Big GanZzta, Big GanZzta, Big GanZzta. Yo, wow. One thing, I own the motherfucking month of July. One thing, I own the motherfucking month of July. I own the motherfucking month of September. I own the motherfucking month of July. I own the motherfucking month of September. You said you gon', you said you gon', you said you gon'. One thing, I own the motherfucking month of July. I'm the only one that's traveling. I'm the only one that's outside. You gotta wait till motherfucking August, September for the rest of them motherfuckers. I own the motherfucking month of September. You said you gon' do the motherfucking who's littest for the week or every 2 weeks or whatever. Yo, Big GanZzta lifestyle, yo, we lit out here. Yo, I own the motherfucking month of July. And that's what it is. It's a GanZzta lifestyle. Yo, we lit on the Malachone. Yo, I'm out. I'm out. Salute the Ray. Salute the Big Super. Big props to everybody else. Yo, we lit. I'm out. 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 I got it. Yo, it's Big Gans. You rocking with the GanZzta lifestyle. Yo, we back once again. We here, we in the building. Know what I'm saying? Happy New Year to everybody. Shout out to K9. Shout out to Yoga. Shout out to Burner Account. Let's see who else we got in the building. Shout out to my partner, Mr. OG Davis. We in the building. Let me add him to the stage. Yo, Happy New Year to everybody. 2026. You know what we doing. We've been gone for a minute, but we back at it. It's Big GanZzta lifestyle, and we better than ever. What up, Mr. D?
Happy New Year. What's good?
What's good? You know what it is. You know what it is. Yo, hey, Yoga, you got to give us some time, Yoga. You got to give us some time. Yoga, drop down. I'll let you know when we going to bring everybody up. But right now, me and Mr. D got some things that we got to cover, and I'll bring you back up in a little while, Yoga. All right? So, Mr. D, what up? You see what it is? You know what the title is. It's always been the GanZzta lifestyle. We never been passport bros.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So check it. Let's start it off. Let me start it off like I always do before we really get into it. Let me start it off like I always do. The fragrance house of the day. And I'm not saying fragrance. I'm saying the fragrance house, which really is a designer house. But the fragrance house of the day, Dolce & Gabbana, the one. And this is the exclusive edition. Know what I'm saying? This comes in a blue bottle. I don't think that you can find this in the United States anymore. I went over to get it. I went over to look sometime last year where I got it from to see if they have it, and they don't have it. This one here, this is Luminous Nights. This is the one that come in the blue bottle. Know what I'm saying? And you can see the Muslim writing on that. I got another one. This one is my favorite one. You know what I'm saying? If you can see the juice in each bottle, you'll see that I use this more. You know what I'm saying? You can't really see the juice through the computer screen. You'll see that I use this more. I love this one, right? But this one here is my favorite. This is a rose oud scent. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sparing with this because, like I said, you can't get these in the United States no more. You know what I'm saying? Another one from Dolce & Gabbana that I got right here. This one is Velvet Incensio. And you see how, and I've made this the fragrance of the day. I think I did it twice. You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember me in Punta Cana, I showed the video of me buying this fragrance. So you see how it comes in the velvet case? You know what I'm saying? This is good. This is good for the winter time, especially at night. Velvet, incense, oud, kind of sweet. You know, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why I say that, the reason why I go to Dolce & Gabbana, because Dolce & Gabbana just came out. They just came out with another one at the end of the year. Now we're gonna play this video. We're gonna play the video of this dude real quick. The video that I had lined up, I couldn't find it. So we're gonna go to the brother. We're gonna show him some light. You know what I'm saying? We always want to show our own people some light, give him a view. You know what I'm saying? Let me go here. Let me
Fair use.
Fair use. Let me share the screen. So Dolce & Gabbana has come out with a new one. And this is the one. This is Dolce & Gabbana, the one parfum. So let's show him. Let's see what he's saying.
That very popular fragrance. Now that one has a little bit of a longevity issue, but we're going to see what this one is talking about. The bottle looks very simple and majestic. Let's go ahead and spray this on. Hey, right away, I'm getting this sweet vanilla nutmeg nutty scent. It's looking like it's going to be pretty solid. I'm getting like the cinnamon vibe as well. Now, I am sensing some similarities to the one EDP, so I don't know if that might be a little redundant to own both of them. I'll pull up the notes for you guys. You got nutmeg, black pepper, orange, patchouli, clary sage, amber, tobacco, vetiver. The main things I'm getting from this is like an orange nutmeg scent. And it seems to be projecting pretty well. I know the one EDP has projection issues. The tobacco in this is not too heavy. I know sometimes tobacco can come off very mature and a little bit too masculine for some people. And this is for that winter season, date night, dinner dates, anything like that. I'm definitely gonna be rocking this one a lot more for the upcoming weeks. Let me know if you try this fragrance. Let me know your thoughts. Remember, stay faithful, stay fresh. I'll see you on the next one. All right, I just blind bought the brand new Dolce & Gabbana, the one.
And that's what it is. That's what it is with that one, right? So I'm going to be going out to get that probably this week. And I'll give y'all my review of it, my take of it. But I know it's going to be a winner because that whole line, the one line,
yeah,
they haven't missed with that line yet. The original one, I got it in the back. The original one, the longevity isn't that good. You spray it on, you might get 2 hours, but they say it's a date night fragrance. It's one of them ones you want to keep a small bottle of it in your car, in the armrest of your car, because you only gonna get 2 hours out of that one. But these here, this one here, especially the red one, you're getting 4 or 5 hours out of those. Projection is crazy. I made a mistake one time and wore this on a flight.
It was messed up for the flight.
Yeah. So that was my mistake. Right now, another thing we're going to get into, another thing that we're going to be introducing to y'all. Hold on one second. Another thing we're going to be introducing to the channel. For you guys out there, y'all heard me when I talk shit. Shout out to Shannon Sharp. And I took his line and made it mine. You buy a watch to tell time. I buy a watch to tell you how much my time is valuable. So that being said, I want to show y'all some watches, some good starter watches. You know what I'm saying? That that are budget friendly, some stuff that's under $1,000, some of them under $500. You know what I'm saying? If y'all some young guys, you starting out, getting your watch collection going, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you this. A lot of people have been giving me a lot of compliments on this watch. This is a Boulevard, right? You get this out of Macy's. I like this watch. Blue is my favorite color, so this is my everyday blue and gold. You know what I'm saying? Boulevard is a good company. It's they're owned by the Swatch Watch Company. So if you guys know anything about the Swatch Company, Swatch goes all the way to Omega, which is $20,000, all the way down to Boulevard, which is anywhere from $500 to $1,500, depending on the style of watch you get. Especially if you get, I think they just came out with the 25th anniversary of the Precisionist. That watch right now. Matter of fact, Noose had it one time when we went to Medellin. He had it on. That watch is going for $1,500. And the Precisionist movement, it's a quartz movement, but the sweep of the second hand is giving you that Swiss movement, that smooth Swiss movement. I don't know if a lot of you guys are into that, right? And another watch, another good starter watch, always clean, good for a suit, good for everyday wear, Swiss made. Always got to go with a Movado. Know what I'm saying? This watch might run you a little over $1,000, about $1,200. You know what I'm saying? Unless you go to the Movado factory store where I did cop this. I got this in, I want to say 2021, right? From the Movado factory store. I got this around $600. Now, like I said, Boulevard isn't going to get you anything on the resale market. Boulevard is a clean watch, something to start out with, and it'll get you some looks. You feel what I'm saying? But it's not going to get you anything on the resale market, right? Movado, I'm going to do a little something. Now, when you get into Movado, now you stepping it up just a touch. Like I said, it's clean. You always got, they're famous for the black face with the dial. That's what they're famous for. You know what I'm saying? So this was one of my go-to. Salute, NYC the Fungus. Salute. Showtime, what up? When I started getting into watches, Movado was one of my go-to companies. Now, this way I'm going to get Mr. D up in his arms.
Oh, boy. Well, before you do that, make sure you highlight Top Tier Chris's comment. Salute to everybody that's in the chat.
Oh,
Salute to
man.
everybody.
Here we
Go
go.
ahead. Highlight it.
Top Tier Chris, I'm going to get you upset. If you rocking Invicta, throw that shit in the garbage.
No.
Invicta is trash. And I'm going to let Mr. D tell you why it's trash. He's going to tell you why it's trash without even knowing he's telling y'all why it's trash.
I know why. There's only one reason why Invicta has any problems with it, and that's its battery dies very easy. Very easy. No questions asked. Even the watches that stop movement when you put them inside the case and it's dark and it automatically shuts off. The only problem with Invicta watches is the battery. But in my opinion, it's just my opinion, and that is like Top Tier said, it's a good starter watch for the person with that kind of budget, because not everybody can spend $300, $400, $500 and above on watches.
That's why I'm telling you, you can go with Boulevard, which is giving you better quality, a better movement for the same price.
This is true.
You can get a Boulevard for $300.
Right. I don't disagree with you on that one. I don't. But I disagree with the throw the Invicta out.
Listen, a lot of people bought them watches on cruise ships. They had a Boulevard. I mean, not Boulevard. Invicta made a splash when Breitling was everything. Breitling had the big bezel. Breitling, you know what I'm saying? Breitling. It is what it is. It's in your face. Well, guess what? Invicta's over here, big bezel. It's in your face. And I can get the Invicta for $300, $400, $500. I bought an Invicta. I bought it from the Invicta store. When I got it home, the arm fell off. The arm fell off. I'm like, what the hell? Yo, I took that watch back the same day. That was about 8-10 years ago. I took that watch back to the store the same day, and I said never again. And then I was talking to my man B about it. He might be watching. Yeah, Invicta's trash. Invicta's trash. You know what I'm saying? But yo, let's get into it. Let's get into it. We here. We back at it. Like I said, it's always been the GanZzta lifestyle. It's never been passport. You know what I'm saying? And I say that to say this. I'm an individual. I don't follow trends. You know? Y'all know I ride motorcycles. I was in a motorcycle club, but that was because I was new. Oh, here we go. That shit was like fucking toolbox.
Yeah. Good quality. The only problem is the battery died on this one. And this is one of the watches that shuts off when you put it inside the case. But very good quality.
Check this out. When did you buy that watch?
No, remember I told you this was a gift to me. A gift, an unfortunate gift to me.
How long
ago? Let me see. I'm gonna say 2, maybe 3 years ago.
3 years ago. And the battery
about 3 years ago.
3 years
the
ago.
Battery died. The battery didn't die 3 years ago. The battery died probably, let me see, after I got it, probably a year and a half after. And I didn't even know. Yeah, but listen, before you say anything, remember, my one of my cousins passed away. I told you the other day, he was a big collector of watches, and his main gig was Invicta. Mm-hmm. So this watch was given to me, so I don't even know how long it lasted prior to that. Now, I have, I think, 1 or 2 Invicta watches, but they're like more versatile, not as big as that. I learned from those watches that they don't last long as far as the battery is concerned.
There you go. You said it right there. Now you see this Movado? You see this Movado? Yeah. Like I said, I bought it in 2021. You see that the time is accurate. Look on your computer, look on your phone, it's 2:48. You see the time is accurate on it. I bought this watch in 2021. I replaced the battery once 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Stays with accurate time.
Highlight Just Raj 4109. Because we was talking about this the other day.
Yeah. He said, don't tell me y'all still got Casio G-Shock watches. No, I don't. But I'm not gonna shit on G-Shock. G-Shock is a very good working man's watch. We talking about for guys like us that was out in the field throwing garbage, guys that's on the power lines, guys that's doing construction, shit like that. Guys who's getting their hands dirty. G-Shock is a very good watch for those men, right? And don't sleep
and teenagers. And teenagers.
Yeah. But listen, a G-Shock watch. I just seen one the other day on the internet. I don't know how it popped up, but it popped up on my internet. That watch was going for $1,500. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I wouldn't buy a G-Shock. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's like Mr. D said, it's for teenagers. I say it's a good working man's watch. You know what I'm saying? That That G-Shock watch could take a pounding. You know?
Right.
Like I said, you see guys outside, the Con Edison guys, the Brooklyn Union Gas guys, construction workers, MTA guys who's working on the subway trains and all, they underground and all of that. Men, blue collar men that's getting their hands dirty. That's their type of watch. A watch that they can bang, it could hit, shit could drop on it, and it's still gonna work.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So don't sleep on G-Shock. Shout out to Khalil. For the mailman, G-Shock is a good watch for the mailman. Know what I'm saying? So, yo, like I was saying, let's get into the topic. And we're going to get into a whole lot of things today. So, like I was saying, yeah, I got to go to my notes. Know what I'm saying? And damn, I forgot to load up some stuff on my computer, but we're going to get to it anyway. Know what I'm saying? So, like I said, GanZzta Lifestyle is my thing. Shout out to Henriquez, who we work with. I actually sent him this. I sent him the link to this live. I don't know if he's watching, but he's the one that gave me the GanZzta, the name the GanZzta. I told y'all that before. You know what I'm saying? And I just rode with it. You know. So, like I said, the GanZzta Lifestyle, we never been passport bros. I always been traveling. And I tell everybody out there, listen, I'm an individual. I blaze my own trail. I follow my own path. I don't follow trends. You know what I'm saying? I never jumped on that whole passport bros thing because we've been doing this before there was even a talk of passport bros. You know what I'm saying? I go back to 2010. I go back to 2001 traveling. First time I ever took an international trip was Cancun, Mexico, 2001. Y'all believe me or not, I was hanging out with motherfucking Tracy McGrady. You know what I'm saying? After the Magic got bounced from the playoffs that year, and he ended up in Cancun. I said, what the fuck you doing out here? You supposed to be in the playoffs. You need to step your game up. I told him that. You know? What up, Freddie Mac? So, like I said, the GanZzta Lifestyle is my thing. We've never been passport bros. I'm an individual. I don't follow trends. You know what I'm saying? I have to do my own thing, which means me being a leader, not a follower. You know what I'm saying? So you see where we went with this whole passport bro thing. And Mr. D don't want me to talk about it, but I'm gonna touch on it a little bit anyway.
Hold on. Well, before you even do that, what is the passport bro movement?
Yoga, I told you, you gotta give us a little bit of time, Yoga. Let us lay the groundwork, and then I'll bring you up. You gotta give me some time, Yoga. Go ahead, Mr. D.
Yeah, well, I was asking you, what is the passport bro movement to you? Define it.
Well, when I first heard about it, let me say it like this. Before I heard of the passport bros, I saw a couple dudes in Sasua rocking a t-shirt that said "Black Men Travel." I said, yo, that's fly. That's nice. I like that. I wanted to get me one of those t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? I asked the dude, I said, yo, you got them t-shirts? Who make them up? And he said, it's a dude named BMT. Didn't know who he was. This was in 2020, 2021. Right? So all of a sudden, you hear whispers of passport bros in Kevin Samuels' joint. RIP to him when he was still alive. You know what I'm saying? And then after he died, then all y'all know, here come Austin Holloman. Right? And he put passport bros on his back. And then he abandoned it. You know what I'm saying? So you ask me, what does passport bros mean to me? I really can't answer that question because I don't know.
Well, let's start off like this. People have been traveling for a very long time. The difference between travel back then and travel now is that travel now is more affordable than it was back then. Not a lot of people were able to travel to a lot of these countries like Colombia, the Dominican Republic, or they wasn't traveling to Dominican Republic as much. Maybe you might get a few people that travel to Puerto Rico. So this term, passport bros, really became popular during the pandemic, most notably like the years 2022, 23, and it was mainly featured on TikTok. And what happens is the reason for the term at that time was a lot of black men were traveling during that time and putting a light on a lot of these countries that you see they mostly go to today, like Thailand, Brazil, Dominican Republic, and Colombia. The thing was that a lot of people didn't know about these places, except for you with DR, because you've been going there since 2010,
Mm-hmm.
right? So a lot of people didn't know about these places until a group of people that labeled themselves the Passport Bros were putting this out on YouTube and other outlets,
Let's call it what it is. Blowing
right?
up a lot.
Right, basically. So now where BMT comes into play is BMT wanted to create an app. In his mind, it was basically, like you said, what you was first introduced, black men traveling. But black men traveling doesn't really, it's just so default, so regular that not a lot of people would probably be attracted to it. So what I believe, and I could be wrong, is he what you call it, trademarked the name and applied it to this app for brothers that are traveling abroad. Even though the label passport bro typically means someone traveling overseas to find love. His definition of it was what he's known for, BMT, black men traveling. So this is where the crossroads come, where you have the passport bros, the definition that was created through social media, and then you have BMT's definition, which is black men travel. So that origination of the passport bros came to fruition during those lockdown years, mainly say 2020 and 20, like 2020 up until now. I did my research. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, let me say this. So since I heard what you said,
Hmm.
passport bros supposed to be going looking for wives, right?
Hmm.
Now, when I
Yeah.
first heard it, what was it? 20 Kevin Samuels died 2022.
Yeah, 22, 23, somewhere in there.
Okay. So we're going to say late 2022, maybe around October.
Hmm.
That's when the name really started bubbling, or when I started hearing it, when I started seeing it on YouTube and all and such, right?
Hmm.
So when I saw BMT on YouTube and all these other people who were pushing the brand Passport Bros, right? I saw these motherfuckers traveling to all the same places I'm traveling. But they pushing the brand that we looking for wives. Nigga, you ain't gonna
Hmm.
find no wife in Sasua. I didn't know too much about Cartagena at the time. I went to Cartagena for the first time in 2021, right? And this was before the passport bro shit, right? But now I can say, you ain't gonna find no wife at night in the walled city, right? I'm not gonna say that you're not gonna find one in Cartagena, but you ain't gonna find one at 2 a.m. inside the walled city.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say that you ain't gonna find no wife in Medellin, but you ain't gonna find one in Medellin at 3 a.m. in Parque Aris and Calle 10. You know what I'm saying? Unless maybe she worked for one of the clubs, but even still, I'd keep that at an arm's distance too. You know what I'm saying? Because even though she might work for one of the clubs, she one step away. All she got to do is trip and fall. All she got to do is trip and fall at the door of that club, and she right in Parque Aris. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah. So that's how I see. So I seen these guys, BMT and all of them. Well, you talking about finding wives, but you in Sasua. You over there, wherever they hang out over there in Thailand. I don't know. I haven't been to Thailand yet. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak on Brazil because I haven't been there yet. 2026, we making that happen. We making that happen?
I ain't said nothing. You said it.
You'd have been to Brazil already, so yeah.
Yeah, but I was sick when I went to Brazil. I was sick.
You didn't get a full experience.
No. The only thing that I did, I went to the steps, and I went to the sports bar that everybody talks about. I think it starts with an M or something like that. I can't think of the name of it. But highlight Mavs. I went to Mavs. And Mavs is a spot where, you could you could mingle a little bit. highlight Khalil Backyard's comment.
I'm gonna read it in a second, but let me say this. Before I read his comment, let me say this. I've always been a party dude. OG Davis, you know that. We done been to some of the biggest parties in New York.
And through them.
Right. So I say that to say this. I've always traveled. I've always partied. I've never been looking for a wife. You know what I'm saying? My wife now, that's the mother of my 2 children. When I met her at a party. I wasn't looking for no fucking wife. You know what I'm saying? I've never been looking for a wife. I'm looking for the party. And if I get some draws through that party, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? It just so happened, because check it. And I'll tell y'all a story. I don't mind hiding it. I'll tell y'all a story. How I met the mother of my 2 kids. Right? Me and Riv, you know who I'm talking about. Shout out to the guys from Manhattan 9. Right? He called me up. He said, yo, I'm going to this boat ride, Spirit of New York. So this chick that I happened to be rocking with at the time, I wanted to get with her that night, but she was talking about going to the same party. She hit me, why don't we go to this party? Blah, 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 blah. The boat ride. I said, yo, I don't feel like going to no party tonight. Rev called me up. He said, yo, I'm going to this party. You rocking the boat ride, Spirit of New York. So I said, all right, fuck it. She's going, he's going, I'm going. Right? We all go together. We get on the boat. Her ex-boyfriend's on the boat. She started bugging out, crying over this nigga. I said, fuck you, bitch. I ain't got time for this shit. Started rocking, dancing. You know what I'm saying? I was hanging out with her the whole night. And that's how I met The woman that I'm with to this day, the mother of my 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I've never been looking for a wife. The wife found me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always looking for the party. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what it's always been about. All we did, because listen, we was burning up I-95 in the 90s.
Absolutely.
I had that 95 Honda Accord, brand new, fresh out the box. Me and Red we was burning up I-95. Virginia Beach, Freaknik, the motorcycle functions.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Then we started doing the NBA All-Star weekends. We started doing the Cancun Jazz Fest. Zoe Soul Groove, if y'all know about that, in South Beach, Miami. Alonzo Mourning has his charity. I don't know if he still does it. Has his charity event every year called Zoe Soul Groove. Started doing that. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we did was turn them 4 wheels in for 2 wings and pulled out a passport and took the party overseas. That's all we did.
Mm-hmm.
We still doing the same thing that we've been doing. But let me get to Khalil's comment. What's the difference between y'all and Passport Bros? Y'all both are traveling to the same countries for the same objective. Well, Khalil, you said it. You just said it in your statement. The Passport Bros are the one who's saying that they're looking for wives, not us.
And let me just say this, Khalil, because I know you always play devil's advocate and you always want to get on GanZzta and stuff, and hey, if you want to put me into this category, that's fine. I don't travel for women. The only time that I've ever in life traveled for a woman was back in the days in 95, 94. I was dating a girl in the University of Florida. And I used to travel on a bus, a Greyhound bus leaving out of New York City at 10 at night, sometimes 8 o'clock, and would get to Jacksonville, Florida. And we would drive to Gainesville, Florida, to the University of Florida campus to hang out and do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my ex Tiffany. You know what I mean? This is around the time when the University of Florida's basketball team was popping. But nevertheless, that's the only time that I've ever traveled for a woman. I've not traveled to none of these countries for women. Have I participated in recreational activities? Absolutely. People ask me all the time, do you like Medellin? Absolutely. But I like Cali, Colombia better. And I've been to both. And in my honest opinion, Cali, Colombia is my speed because it's not like Cartagena or Medellin where majority of the tourists go. When I was in Brazil,
1 second. This link is for player with a passport, not you, Yoga. I'll bring you up in a little while, Yoga.
So just like Brazil. Now I went to Brazil while I was in Santiago, Chile. And I have many pictures that I've taken in Santiago, Chile. And one of the main reasons why I went to Brazil was my birthday weekend. And I wanted to, I like to flex. I used to like to flex on social media. So one of the reasons why I went to Brazil was to, for sightseeing. Also, the Christ the Redeemer, which I didn't get to do because not only was I sick, but it was also raining that weekend. But I did get a photo on the steps. And like I said earlier, I once I got a little bit better towards the end of my stay, we ended up going to Mavs. Me and Al from Mentuition. Shout out to Mentuition, Al and Steve. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, last year, I went to Kenya. I didn't go to Kenya for women. Even though I encountered the situation, I didn't travel for that. I don't travel for those things. I travel because I like to experience new places. I like to see different things. I like to indulge in the culture. If for whatever reason something intimately comes out of that situation, so be it. But my main focus is not, oh, I'm going to this place because, oh, I want to indulge in this. Like, me and Gans was talking about it last year. We was talking about Thailand, right? Now Gans, he's skeptical about Thailand. Now I want to go to Thailand, not for the reason that most people want to go to Thailand. One of the reasons why I want to go to Thailand is because that's one place where they have an elephant sanctuary that you can actually interact with the elephants, not only ride the elephants, but also like they have this like mud bath, so to speak, with the elephants. You get to, feed the elephants, do all these different things. They have incredible beaches in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? All the other stuff, all the recreation, if it happens, it happens. But that's not the number one thing on my mind. In fact, Thailand is not even my number one destination in Asia that I want to go to. I want to go to Vietnam. And I think in the coming years, Vietnam is going to become that Thailand of Asia. But the point is this. There are people that do travel for that sole purpose. Weekend warriors in DR, weekend warriors in Colombia, whether it's Medellin or Cartagena. Some people go to Brazil. Some people fly all the way out to Thailand. You just can't tie everybody in together if they go to one of these four places and say, oh, the only reason why you're going there because you want X tourism. That's not what it's all about.
Hold on, Mr. D.
Mm-hmm.
The next one of y'all already put homeboy on timeout. The next one of y'all will drop where the Floydstein files. Listen, we don't do that over here. We grown men.
Yeah, ban those accounts.
The next one, I'm banning you.
Anybody that asks about those files, ban them. Ban them. Because they flooded Zoe's chat with that. And I know, yeah, it may be trolling, but look, we ain't got time for that. Just Rosh, yeah, Vietnam. Vietnam is trust. Vietnam is going to be that spot that everybody's going to. Not only just to travel to, but also for future expats. The cost of living there is insane, and they are. It's a hidden gem, and I'm not trying to gatekeep it or nothing. It's a hidden gem.
Now this dude he keep coming up with a burner account.
Yeah. Just Raj, I don't know. I've heard some things about Cambodia, but a lot of people nowadays are hitting up Vietnam. Vietnam got beautiful beaches. Vietnam got beautiful weather. They have that scene that you would find in Thailand that most people are looking for. And they have a lot of, you got to remember the Vietnam War, a lot of black soldiers that was over there that survived it and actually came back said that Vietnam was the bomb, aside from what they was over there for, which was really no reason they should have been over there. So I've heard a lot of.
Hold on, Khalil, you got a wrench, so get him out of here. You can ban them.
Yeah, ban visual. Let me see. Visual hype. Nobody's ready for the conversation. Yeah, that's another visual hype. Nicaragua is definitely another spot that is on the radar. Nicaragua is definitely a spot. They talking about you go over there, you can make your own cigars. Uh, it's a lot of good sightseeing and stuff like that. I've heard some things about it. I don't know too much about it, but I've heard some good things about Nicaragua.
See, I'm the type, yo, OG, you know I'm the type to go at the chat.
Yeah, but these what you call it? Oh, CTG, Felicia. I've been to Aruba. I had plans to go to Bonaire and Curacao. One of my daughters went there, and one of my boys went there. Curacao is it. Curacao is just a smaller version of Aruba.
Right. Listen, I ain't gonna pay attention to these dudes. All of y'all who got wrenches, ban these dudes. Khalil got a wrench. Conceited, if you in here, you got a wrench. OG Davis, you got the master wrench.
Yeah, I gotta salute to Nak Meezy, who's in the chat. Yeah, it is bigger than Aruba, Nak, but they call it the little Aruba because most people end up going to Aruba before Curacao. And people don't really highlight Bonaire. Not that Bonaire has a whole lot to do, but there's a lot of good sightseeing. I believe they have the beach with the pink salt. Correct me if I'm wrong. This came back from Belize. Oh, I heard, Freddie Mac. I heard Belize. That's where you want to be. Freddie Mac, did you have the little go-kart drive around? Haha, Knack. Facts, Knack. There's some gems out there. There's some gems. Whoever got a wrench, ban anybody that's asking about Mr. Wallace. Because they spammed what's his name chat the other day, Zoe, with all these things.
Yeah, whatchamacallit told me put it on subscribers mode only. I'm trying to see how to do that.
But see, if you do that, how many people in the chat is
we only got 45 in here right now. And we want
we don't know.
I want to go live for a while.
Yeah, well, you know what? Listen. Let it rock out. For everybody that has a wrench, just what you call it. If you see somebody asking about them files, ban them. Just ban them.
Yeah, I wanted to give Freddie Mac a wrench. I wanted to do that a while ago. And CTG Police here.
Yeah, good. They made a comment, right?
Yeah. I don't know how to do it from here though. Let me see. I might could do it.
That's the 1 2. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
What up,
How y'all
Khalil?
doing? Gaz, I can't help you like you want, brother, because you pick up a great time to doggone go live.
Yeah,
I'm still on the man's clock right now.
Yeah, I know.
I can't help you
for a while. See, I could talk loud. I could be me when it's just me in the house. You know what I'm saying? After 5 o'clock, everybody comes in the house. A lot of moving around starts going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, you better take it behind over to the New Jersey park, like what's the name do during the time? A park in New Jersey, like what's the other dude name? Like Razor Rays do.
Uh-huh.
So I'm sure you can find a park that's by you.
Listen, I don't go outside in the cold, man. I stay in the house.
Go
I
right
go
by the
to
park.
the gym.
Give
Y'all
me
can
1
hear me?
second.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's good, man? How was your vacation, man? You're looking real good out there, man, doing your thing, man. I was happy for you, brother.
Yeah, it was great. It was great, man. I'm going back real soon. I'm looking for a condominium out there.
In what part of Colombia are you trying to get one in?
Medellin in either Laureles or Envigado.
What's the prices looking like?
2-bedroom, anywhere 800 to 1500.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, if you in that Poblado area, like right around Calle 10 where Park Harris is at, now you starting to get into New York prices.
Now, what's the stratus? What's the area? A stratus 3, 4, 5?
Laureles is like a 3-4.
A 3, 4?
Yeah.
You looking to stay there? I think you more like a 5 guy to me, a 5, 6 guy.
Yeah, that's Poblado. Now you
Oh,
talking
okay.
2,000,
You
2,500.
ain't no 3 or 4 guy. I can tell you
No,
that.
I ran into a dude. He was telling me, he was like, "Yeah, I'm paying 2,500 a month." I'm like, "What?" I said, "Yo, that's New York, that's Brooklyn prices." He said 2,500 a month. He said, "Yeah, but I'm paying for security." He said, "I got the rooftop pool," and he said, "I'm on the top floor of one of the higher hills." He's up in the hills, right?
Yeah.
And you see the whole city.
So he got a lot of amenities.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you plan on doing your winters there, or you plan on
Yes.
having
Yes.
all year?
Yes. My winters.
Oh,
So
that's a good idea.
Allah willing, I will not be here this time next year. If I am in New
This
York,
guy. What you say? You said what? Allah willing?
yes, you heard me. Allah
I,
willing.
s- I sworn I saw you on one of them videos eating some pork, man.
Nah, you ain't never see me eat no
That
pork.
wasn't you?
No.
I sworn it was you. Talking about Allah willing. I know I saw you.
Nah. Allah willing.
Okay.
Yeah. If I
Okay.
am here,
Ramadan's coming up for you, ain't it?
huh?
Ramadan's about to
Yeah,
come up, right?
Ramadan's around the corner.
Yeah, right around the corner. So
Do
you
I
ain't going nowhere.
do I do I always participate in Ramadan? No.
Yeah, you like pork and white women too much, white Latinos too much. Yeah.
I don't know about the pork. I don't know about the pork, but the white women. And listen, like I said before, I've never been with a white woman.
I ain't say nothing about no white women. I said white Latinos.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what the hell I'm talking about.
Freddie Mac, what's good?
Yo, salute to the panel. Salute Gaines. What's up, man?
What's going on?
I see you in that trip, man. I see you in that trip. Colombia, how was it, man? How was your trip?
Trip was great. I came back with the flu. You know what I'm saying?
God
I
damn.
had it. I had it while I was out there. You know what I'm saying? But I was still outside. What it was, I wasn't giving my body a rest. And so I did take a couple nights. I did take a couple nights off. I didn't go outside. I got a Z pack from out there, some antibiotic, some cold medicine, and I stayed in. There was one night I stayed in. Yo, I was sweating bullets the whole night. So all of that cold, it all came out of me. And the next night I was feeling better, so it was right back at it. But it was really 2 nights I should have stayed in, 2 nights back to back. You know what I'm saying?
What part of Colombia you went to, Gaines?
I was in Medellin.
Medellin. I never been to Colombia, man. I gotta see what's up, man.
That's my stomping ground right now.
Medellin is better than CTG.
In my
I
personal
don't know
opinion,
who
yes.
this is.
Okay.
My personal
How you
opinion.
doing?
You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of dudes that's gonna say CTG is better because you got the beach, you got this, you got that. CTG is hot. It's
Well,
crazy.
in your opinion, what makes it better? What's the difference between Medellin? Because I've never been.
Medellin is 75 degrees all year round. The people are friendlier.
Okay.
when you're in Cartagena, you know everything is about business.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody's trying to get money out of your pockets in Cartagena. Medellin is more of a friendly feel. It's a New York City vibe.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's a New York City vibe, but the people on this route is New Yorkers.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the weather. I don't need a beach. You know?
Is it a place to bring your lady with you?
Yes. Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, okay.
You could do
I,
that.
I just came back from Belize.
Mm-hmm.
I took my lady. Belize is very nice, man. I mean, when I'm telling you a lot, there's a lot of single American chicks that go out there. I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Some TikTok / fucking Instagram fucking shit? Where people go up there to get photo ops? I'm talking about, I seen packs of chicks out there. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man?
Was they nice looking?
Fire. I'm talking about fire chicks in Belize. And they all looking for a sponsor.
What part of Belize were you in? Cause I don't know nothing about that place, brother.
Shit, I went to San Paulo.
That the capital or anything like that? Or
Nah, Belize City is the capital. I
okay.
went to an island. I
Oh,
went to an
okay.
island
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah. She was nice. I had to take my shorty out there. It was her birthday and shit.
Oh, okay.
So I took her out there. I sponsored that trip for her. You know what I'm saying? So, but it was a good time, man. It was a good time. It wasn't personally
Yo,
it wasn't on my radar, but I had to take her out there. That's what she wanted to do. So
I tell y'all what, for everybody who's typing hit the Floydstein files, guess what? Y'all go on and rock out, but make sure you hit the motherfucking like button while you do.
Yeah, I don't know why you just ignore that. That helps you with
Yeah,
the
I'm just ignoring
algorithm,
it.
Gans. It puts
Yeah,
your
I'm
name
just
in the
ignoring it.
algorithm by them writing on your thing, man.
Huh?
Posting. It puts your name in the algorithm, and that's what you want.
Yeah.
Let
So
them
go
keep
ahead, rock
writing.
out. Just make sure you hit the like button. That's all. Word. So yeah, continue on, Freddie Mac.
yeah, I spent a lot of money out there. But you know, like I said, I sponsored a trip for my girl and shit. But Belize was nice, man. I'm telling you, man, a lot of if y'all looking for wives, these so-called on-call passport bros, y'all gotta go to different spots, man. I gotta
Yeah.
go
What's
there.
the power of the dollar out there?
Oh, yo,
So I bought.
hold
So
on. OG Davis, don't even waste your time. But CTG police here said they're not real people, so it's just spam. You know what I'm saying? So don't even waste your time. It's just spam. But go ahead.
so I didn't change my currency out there. I paid
Yeah.
everything. I had American dollars, but everything that was in Belize is basically half.
Okay. Okay. That's not
Yeah.
bad.
So if it was a dollar in Belize, it was 50 cents American.
Oh, okay. All right. That's the math on it.
Yeah, exactly.
My
So
man's, my man's father, my man who I grew up with, his father is out there.
and the food quality is good. The food quality is exceptional. It's
Mm-hmm.
really good food quality. You know what I'm saying there's a lot of nice little restaurants and all that.
Do they got a main dish that they that you tried or anything?
See, Belize is weird because a lot of people eat. It's like a Caribbean type of thing.
Yeah.
So I was seeing people eat the stewed chicken, the shit that we eat out here, the stewed
Oh,
chicken,
basic stuff in Brooklyn.
the jerk chicken and shit. Yeah, basically. But they also got the people that's Indonesian, I guess, quote unquote.
Oh, okay.
So they be with the burritos and all other shit. And I had some
Oh,
shit called flapjack out there. Boys,
yeah.
that shit was crazy, man. Yeah, that shit was good, man. But like I was saying earlier, man, I know a lot of people trying to look for wives or they want to date chicks out the country. You gotta go to other islands, man. The quote unquote big three is not it no more. You know what I'm saying?
I can't say that. I can't say that.
Look for a wife. To look
Maybe.
for a wife.
Oh, of course
Because
not.
these dudes is out talking about they looking for wives. You ain't
You got
finding no
you got
wives in the Sasua, man.
you got to remember, Gans got 37 stamps just to Medellin alone, so he's not going to co-sign what you're saying, brother.
I wish. I
No.
wish. The one thing I can say. The one thing I can say is I've been to Medellin four times. 2025.
Oh, I got the place mixed up. You got 37 to Sasua. My bad.
Yeah. Four times in 2025, and you don't hear me calling myself an expert on Medellin or anything that has to do with India. But we're gonna get into that later on in the show.
Thanks.
I can't believe I'm delivering mail and talking to y'all ass.
With that being said, Gaines, you can find a wife out there in Meddy.
Not in Parker Yaris. Not in Parker Yaris. You
Okay,
go
so
to the
when you
mall.
was out there, where
You
else
go to
did
the
you went
malls.
go to?
You go to the malls. Santa Fe Mall. Los Tesoto Mall. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong, but Tesoto Mall or Los Tesoto Mall. You might could find something that you and listen. Like I said before, don't go looking for no wife. Just go.
Yeah, I said the same shit. I said in 2020, 2026, I gotta get a condo somewhere else, man. Because these New York winters is kicking my ass, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't doing
Pause.
no winters here.
Pause.
Now,
Fuck this shit.
and you work for MTA. So what you drive the bus or you on the train?
I drive the bus.
Yeah, I'm
So
not doing
you
no.
I
drive
do
the
Just
I
like
do,
bus,
I
you,
do
brother.
both.
I ain't doing no
I work for
winters here.
transit and I drive the bus.
right? So me and OG Davis, we were sanitation, so we outside.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
this shit is not it, man. It's kicking my ass. I'm only one state of retirement. I'm still working, but the money I'm making now, I could just kick that shit somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And when I
Yeah,
retire,
that's a good idea.
I'll be a snowbird, you know.
Yeah.
When it get
So you
cold out
was
here, I'm out of here.
so
Listen,
Gans,
honestly, I could.
You telling us all this time you've been here, there, right? Now, won't nobody caught your eye? That somebody got to keep you going there. Something got to keep you going there besides foods and cigars, man. Come on, tell us the truth.
Nah,
Let's tell us the truth.
I ain't telling my personal business on the internet.
Yeah, something is keeping you going there. It ain't no damn cigars and no goddamn burritos, whatever the hell they
Nah,
serve
it
out there.
definitely ain't the cigars. I bring my own cigars out there.
Hey, what's up? How you
Yeah,
doing? Good. Can't
yeah.
complain. Yeah.
Now let me
I
ask you
bring my
another question, Gans. Where do
yeah.
the women that's established be at out there? Because I know I'm talking about the women that probably have just as much money as us or living just as good as us on Colombian. Where's the Stratus 5 and a 6 women? When y'all gonna produce some of those? When I'm gonna hear about those? The women
You
that
gotta
got
go.
stuff down there. I
You
never hear
gotta
y'all talk
go.
about that.
You gotta go. You gotta go to where some of them rooftop restaurants. You know what I'm saying? That's a start.
You gotta go to the 5-star dining.
And
Yes.
will they give us a time of day?
Yes. Yes. We went to we went to hold on. I don't want to pronounce it wrong. We went to Mambe Negro. In English is Black Mamba, like Kobe Bryant. So just
Yeah.
remember Kobe Bryant, Black Mamba. In Spanish is
Okay.
Mambe Negro. That's the name of the restaurant. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Have you ever met a woman with her own apartment out there?
Yeah, they all got their own apartments.
I'm
But
talking about in a nice neighborhood though.
you talking, nah, I haven't yet.
Oh, I'm not talking like a chick that got an apartment in the projects or the barrios, whatever you want to call it down there. Oh man, I'm tired. I'll take that again.
Let me share the screen. HD chilling. Thank you for the $2 super chat. My bad. Nakneezy. Thank you for the super chat. I forgot how much it was for, and I know it was in a foreign currency. Let me go back. Let me do the super chats real quick.
Wait a minute, I heard that name before, Magnesium,
New Year City. Thank you for the
a long time
$2
ago.
super chat.
Isn't that the dude that was supposed to fight Yoga?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nakneezy, I
okay.
think that's 11 euro, if I'm not mistaken. Appreciate you.
That's like $15 US, man. Or
Okay.
14. Yeah,
Okay. I
because their money's
appreciate
worth
you.
more than ours.
But yo, we gotta go. We also got a goal set. So y'all hit the super chat, man. We got a goal set. OG Davis back in the building.
Yeah. It don't matter. I done banned like 50 people. It don't matter. You got to put it on subscriber only.
It's all spam.
Yeah.
So
So
it don't matter. I'm surprised they don't say GanZzta got 70,000 viewers right now. It don't matter.
So check it. This is Mambe Negro. OG Davis, your man News had them oxtail French fries.
Oh, that place looks nice. Food looks good.
How much that cost you, GanZzta?
My meal for me and her was $120. And I had prime ribs.
140 American?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's a good discount. That'll cost like 2 and some change in the States.
That should cost 2 and some change. Plus tax, 3 and some change.
Yeah.
per person in the States.
Then gratuity. That shit like 380
Oh yeah, that's gonna
some
be
change.
that's 33%.
Yeah, these are spots where you gotta get the upper echelon.
Yeah, when you in Medi, if you stay down below, down in the valley, you ain't gonna get what these passport bros are quote unquote looking for. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go up in the mountains. You gotta go out of parking areas.
Columbia at night. This is what it is. Rocking with the
and
GanZzta
go
lifestyle.
and go to like Envigado?
Yeah.
And all those places outside.
Mamba.
Yeah. You got to go outside. You know what I'm saying? You got to put yourself in the rooms where there's real estate and business people.
Yeah, I just took my shorty to Belize, so I will be playing this Medi trip.
Yo,
yeah, I think I'm gonna take my ladies out there too.
Yo, did y'all have those golf carts?
Yeah, we had the golf carts. We had I had a yacht. Yeah, I did it up in Belize, man.
Yo, Belize, I never been there, but that's a destination in the future for sure.
You definitely got to go there. Definitely, man. Definitely, it's a nice experience.
And they got the joints over there.
Plenty of joints, Belizean joints, American joints, everything you look.
I know you was hurt. Was you hurting? Like,
yeah, I was hurting bad. I was hurting bad.
Goddamn! I brought her.
I had to put my head down and went in one little clubs, man. I said, this bitch is shaking her ass right in front of me. My shorty just went to the bathroom. I thought this shit was on some Maury shit. This shit was a test, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Now I heard a lot of because a lot of cats be going over there with they shorty, and then turn around and be like, "Why did I come here with her?"
Exactly.
Yeah, that's like going to. I heard Aruba's the same way.
Aruba, nah. See, listen. Let me tell you something about Aruba. Now I went there with my youngest daughter. You know what I'm saying? That was her first stamp. I wanted, to go somewhere where she can enjoy, because Aruba is family friendly all across the board. It depends where you go. Like, they have a nightlife, but it's not like it's not the kind of nightlife that you're gonna write home about. But there are spots like, if you go further in on the island, that it's a little couple of jump offs. But Aruba to me was more family friendly than anything. Like, it's something for everybody to do, kids, adults. Like, if you go there with a whole family, and let's say you got like teenage kids that can watch the little kids, you could do everything over there. Only thing is, like, the dollar is not so dominant over there. Like, it's so close, the currency's so close together. But I would recommend, like, if anybody go to Aruba, Forget taxis, forget all that. Rent a car. You can't go wrong with renting a car over there. And there's only two traffic lights on the whole entire island. Everything is roundabouts.
Oh, that's good.
Where
Yeah.
Caraco? Where's that at? Caraco was that's an island. That's
Yeah, that's a part of that whole fraction over there. It's Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao.
Curacao.
Yeah.
I
Even though
remember.
Curacao, go ahead,
No, I
Khalil.
said I remember. I remember when people was stopped going to Aruba for a while because remember they killed that 18-year-old white girl. Did they ever solve that case?
I don't know if they did.
Yeah, I remember that when it was all over the news, 2020 and everything. I was like, probably like 15 years ago. So I guess they solved it.
Yeah,
People going there now.
yeah, because Aruba is one of the most safest places to go.
Yeah. But I like what the brother is talking about. Belize. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
give.
nah,
I'm gonna give that place a chance.
Yeah,
because
I went with the shorty, so I had to, I had to get her because I just came back from my little guys trip, so I said I had to sponsor her. That you know how that shit go, fellas.
Yeah, a
because
trip
don't
for a
you
trip.
with Belize, you fly into the airport, but you got to fly a little plane
Yeah,
into where
so
you.
that's exactly what I did. I took the plane to Miami. From Miami, I flew to Belize, and then from Belize, I took a small charter plane to the island. So you
Yeah.
could either take the charter plane or you could either take the boat.
Uh-huh.
The boat is 2 hours. The charter plane is 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know. I
I
think
took the
I'm a
charter
vote.
plane. Yeah.
I don't know. The charter plane.
Yeah, I took the charter plane. It was 15 minutes. It was nice. It was cool. It was one of them little small planes. You flew
Propellers.
across the island. Yeah, propellers. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
had a bad experience on one of those.
yeah, 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 yeah.
It
But it's
just go. I
15
would
minutes.
just go. I would just go on same type of trip. I was going from Atlanta to Biloxi, Mississippi. Same 15, 20 minutes. That shit was shaking like a motherfucker, man. I was so damn scared. I said I ain't never get on a plane with a propeller again in my life. Yeah, I think I take a
Yeah,
boat
Mm.
if I go out there.
the boat takes longer. It's 2 hours, but it's your
But
preference.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the
But
boat have a bar on it and all that stuff though, right? Or you didn't
I
look?
didn't, I didn't, I didn't, I didn't really see a bar. I don't think that bar had a
Oh,
that particular boat had one. But
Mm.
oh,
it
okay.
was a good experience. Yeah, you go out there, nobody's begging you. You know what I'm saying? It's
Whew.
everybody's chill vibes. It was a good experience, man. I got no
Damn,
complaints,
you had
man.
a trip with no begging?
Yeah, nobody was
Damn,
begging. They don't really
that's
beg like that
amazing.
in Belize. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
goddamn amazing.
man. Ain't nobody begging.
A trip
Yeah,
with you was looking for somebody to beg, right? Ain't nobody pop
yeah.
out the woodwork.
Nobody popped out. Nobody was selling you. I mean, you got a couple people selling you shit about that's
Yeah,
about
I
it,
don't
but they
mind that.
selling you
That's
stuff.
yeah, the
But it's
begging
not like
part, man.
DR
I'm
where you
tired of
eating
that.
outside on the beach and everybody's 5 minutes, somebody's coming up to you begging. It wasn't like that.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot there because I'm tired of the begging at all these places I done went to. That shit is
Mm.
just sad.
Yeah.
There's something I want to show y'all. Trying to figure out. I'm gonna have to download it to YouTube. That's the only way I can. I didn't want to put it on YouTube, but I'm gonna download it anyway. So we give it a few minutes. We give it a few minutes to download, and then I'll put it up on here and let y'all see
Yeah,
it.
I just spoke with my sister yesterday. My sister just bought a townhouse in Vista Cana in Punta Cana.
Oh wow.
So she got me fucking thinking about getting some shit out the country again. Cause before I was hot, I was gonna get it, but then I fell back. But then this winter made me
Mm.
realize, like, yeah, I can't stay in New York. When I retire, I need to get the fuck out of here. At least a snowbird.
Nah, I can't drop that joint. I gotta edit
The
it.
best time for New York State, period, New York City is spring, summer, fall. Keep the rest.
December's cool. Christmas time is cool. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah,
Christmas is
spring,
cool.
summer, fall is good.
Yeah.
I would
After
leave.
that,
What I'm planning on doing is leaving every January 2nd when I
yeah,
retire
yeah,
soon, after I spend all the holidays with the family.
yeah. Get out of here.
January
Yep,
2nd, I'm gone.
yep. Yeah, yeah. I agree. After
Mhm.
Thanksgiving, after the holidays, yeah, get up out of here. Yeah, I agree.
Because we should be in the sun all year round.
Yeah,
Oh, you,
that's
We
a
should
you,
be in that.
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I'm still trying to play my cards right when I'm still working. I'm trying to see what I can do. If I gotta do this overtime, I'm doing that shit. So when I put in them papers, that's it.
It's the greatest
How many
feeling
years
in
you
the
got
world.
left?
I got 8.
So
Woo!
you know when you get down to your last 5, that's when you really want to start hitting it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I hit my numbers. Yep.
Yeah. Because listen, 2020, 2021, 2022. That's all I did. I put my head down and I grinded. Yeah, I went on my trips every year. But other than that, I was at work hitting that OT. And OG Davis, no. We had that what they call it COVID overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
How
shit was lovely. Anybody that COVID, oh shit, that COVID overtime.
I
Anybody that worked for the city of New York during 2021, 2020, that COVID overtime was something serious.
I missed out. I missed out on it because I had neck surgery, so I couldn't get no overtime.
Yeah, all city agencies ate that year. Every single city agency smoked the overtime.
Whew.
Yeah,
Niggas was bringing home $300,000.
yeah. Cats was topping 200, 250, 300 easy.
I know a cleaner that works for MTA, and she made $180.
Mm,
And you know cleaners don't do shit.
hmm
Yeah, we could
She
tell
worked.
that.
She worked in the station, and one of
Yeah,
the last stop
she
stations.
worked in the station. Yep.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah, $180.
our boy that was just on the video that Gan show. He worked for the booth, the token booth.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
give
make
me a
money.
second. I'm trying to upload something.
Hmm.
Yo, Gans, you know what you need to do? You need to take some classes while you retire on editing, on social media, or YouTube classes. You got the time. It don't even cost that much.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just sitting around
I
watching the
don't
heat
I
of the
don't
night.
think I don't in the heat of the night. You already put me
Yeah.
in that old
Yeah, yeah, you know that show. You
yeah.
act like you
That's
don't.
that's
Yeah.
that's what all the old retired people, the old they all sit around watch in the heat of the night. Y'all keep on rocking. I'm just uploading this video, and then once it's uploaded, I'm gonna show it to y'all.
Yeah, y'all fellas been to Brazil? Brazil?
Nah, not me.
OG Davis, he has.
Davis,
OG,
yeah.
OG, what's your thoughts on Brazil, beloved?
He's
It
still
was
there.
it was basically, yeah. I'm still here. Yo, Gans, check your text. I sent you a text just now.
Right.
Um, what you call it? I was there for 3.5 days. What happened was I was in Santiago, Chile.
Okay.
So for my birthday, I wanted to be in Brazil. We actually, me and Al from Intuition, we actually had planned a party to do out there. You know what I'm saying? But when I got there, I was sick. And the only thing I really got to do was, go on the steps. I was trying to do Christ the Redeemer. But from what I saw, when I first got there, because it was hot and the sun was out and everything, the beaches, that is beach life. Like literally, like that's their life. The women out there are incredible. They in shape. They are just they're friendly, incredible. And like for what I saw, for the little bit of time I was there, and I owe them a visit. I owe them a return visit. You definitely gonna love it out there.
Hey
Like a
Boomer,
lot of huh?
hey Boomer Washington, we're gonna keep that between me and you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
OG Davis.
Yeah, nah. A lot of people that I know that go out there, they end up either wanting to stay out there, live out there, Like I've seen it on videos. I've seen it years ago. My aunt used to date a guy way back in the days, like the 80s, that was from Brazil, and he told us a lot about Brazil. But to see it firsthand, incredible. Everything is incredible.
Yeah, that's on
So
my
you definitely,
that's on my bucket list. The Brazil, Thailand.
So let me just say this. Boomer Washington. Shout out to Costa Rica. That's all I'm gonna say.
yeah. Delete that comment. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Brazil definitely. I would do.
I see your boy Al doing his thing, man.
Yeah, he lived out there for a year. The time that I came was the last month he could stay. Yeah, and he definitely was doing his thing while he was out there.
Yeah.
You know, but I love it because it's like for example, if you by the beach in Rio, that beach is like 10, 15 miles long. Like it's just like you just walking down the street and the beach is there to your right. People are just like gallivanting all through the block, and then they just, you know what, take the t-shirt off, walk right over there and go in the water. Like it's nothing. And when the
It's a
weather,
beach full of booty.
yeah, but you know what? Everybody is fit. Like all the females there is fit. 95 to 97% of the females there are fit. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was there, I ain't see not one Yehefe Jeffe at all. None. Just straight, like physique, everything. Like there was like, you know, some thick ones. But what you call it? Everybody was like nice. And the culture, like let me tell you something. What's crazy about their culture? Like if you meet a girl and y'all kicking it or whatever, y'all chilling, like their goodbye kiss is not a kiss on the cheek. They tongue you down.
What the fuck? I don't think it.
Like, yo, they tongue you down. Like they don't shoot. Like they ready. Like it's a part of their culture.
They were all the smoke.
Yeah.
So mostly the women on the beaches had on G-strings?
Practically.
Yeah, I like that. I gotta get out there. But I got
yeah, that's what I said. I'm doing Brazil. I'm trying to do Brazil for Carnival. For next year.
That's in February, right?
Yeah, next year. Next year I'm doing
27.
27. I got a couple guys from the job. We all planned it out. We doing that 27.
You better book it right. You better book it as soon as you could book it.
Yeah.
That go
Yeah,
quick.
you better start now. Hey, Happy New Year.
Keep me posted on that. Yo, we gonna get back on track. We gonna get back on track. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna go to the next segment. Shout out to Ronan the Traveler, right? We're gonna play his video. I got it lined up. And we're gonna talk about all the dudes who want to say, oh, y'all spending money on box. They don't spend money on box. They getting it for free and all of that. We're gonna go here.
You know, that's cap.
Fair use.
Fair use, but I already spoke to Ronan, so I got the clearance to play this video.
Okay.
Here in the States for the holidays like that. Like, nephew, man, come by the house, man. The family getting together, man. Would you come through? I didn't really want to go, but I went anyway. When I get there, man, my aunts, everybody's talking to me about Dominican Republic. How much is this? How much did this cost? And I'm telling them, they're like, wow, that's cheap. Man, rent costs this. Just telling them about my life in the DR. It's cool. My cousins were there, and one of my female cousins, she had a dude with her, and this cat just yells out for no damn reason. Oh, man, all them guys do that travel to Dominican Republic and these countries is tricky. And he thought everybody was going to laugh, but And he kept saying, first time I ain't even respond to him. I just, because I learned a long time ago, bro. It's pointless to argue with anybody who's going to refuse to listen to you. But he kept on. And I told him, I said, are you straight? He said, what do you mean am I straight? Of course I'm straight. I'm here with your cousin. I said, well, why are you worrying about where another man's balls go at? And the whole family stopped and laughed. And he felt some kind of way. I said, man, that's fruity behavior, moist behavior to worry about what another man does with his money. And I know a lot of black men feel like that. A lot of them care what we have epidemic of dudes that grew up in the gynocracy, and they really care about where men put their penis at and where men put their money at. But to me, how I grew up, that's moist. And I told him, I say, who's the bigger trick? Said, what do you mean? And I'm talking, who's the big? I say, he said, I have never paid for a woman in my life. I told him, that's a goddamn lie. You with my first cousin, and and look, I said, my first cousin has only dated NFL players and NBA players. She have only dated ninjas with money. You know what I'm saying? So when the last time you went on a date, and my family's laughing because they know everything that I'm saying is true. I said, when the last place you went on last time you went on a date with my cousin? And she started, oh, we went ate steak last night. We did this, we did that, we did that. I say, now, if you went ate steaks last night, y'all went out to a lounge, you did this, you spent a few $100. Did you or did you not? And my cousin said, yeah, he spent about $375 and put him on the spot. So I say, now, who's the bigger trick? You or the people that go overseas? Overseas, they just take out the middleman. He said, what's you talking about the middleman? He was getting upset. And I said, the middleman, you pay the lounge, you pay the restaurant. That's the middleman. You know what I'm saying? I say the dudes that go overseas, if they are traveling for women, they give the money straight to the woman. Is an easier situation. There's no risk involved in it. Like they're all over here, you can get divorced, you can get all kind of things happening to you over here. You know what I'm saying? So I was telling them, so who's the bigger trick? You spending all that money. And I said, look, bro, I ain't dissing you. I'm just telling you what it is. I have done the same thing before. I've took women on dates in the United States, bought them out to eat. The last woman I dated in the United States, that happened to me. I bought her out to eat at one of these real fancy restaurants, right? We ate steak or whatever we had. She think I had steak. She had salmon. We had wine. I had whiskey. Man, before you know it, I spent over $200 and something. Then I think we went and got daiquiris after that. So after I spent all that money, I tell Robin, I say, Robin, let's go by my house and get a nightcap. She looked at me and said, what kind of woman do you think I am? And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Then these chicks, bro, they'll clap cheeks all their life in their 20s and early 30s. When they get in their late 30s and 40s, now she wants you to wait. I'm like, you got 3 kids. You might as well do the do. So who's the bigger trick? Because you hear this a lot on the internet. You see these dudes on YouTube, or the dudes that travel or traveling tricks and this and that. Man, that's whitewash tricking. Like when you paying for women in the United States, going on this, taking on all that risk, I call that whitewash tricking. You always paying. Anytime a man tell me he ain't paying, I'm like, what are you, a pimp or something? Because you always paying. You know what I'm saying? You always paying in some kind of capacity. Any kind of woman that you're dealing with, you're going to be paying something. It's just how you perceive it. It's like a church I used to go to.
We're going to pause it right there. Khalil, I want to go to you with this.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Damn it. You can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I want to hear your opinion on this.
Okay, this is what I'm going to say. You can't compare pay for play to regular women. Because the simple fact is, if you get sick, I ain't never seen no pay for play woman take care of man. We done witness women with men held men down with no job or whatever. And I'm sure in some of y'all situations, y'all women have held y'all down. And again, everybody don't have access to your woman, even if you taking her out and all that. But the woman he talking about, everybody have access to. That's my opinion on that.
But what about what he said with his cousin? He said his cousin His cousin's boyfriend took her out the night before, $400 on a steak dinner.
Yeah.
Now, what's the guarantee at the end of the night? Because let's keep it 100.
Didn't he said that was his cousin's boyfriend?
Yeah,
I'm sure they
they
together.
together.
So he's
I think
supposed to
that was
do
his
that.
girl. Yeah,
Because I'm sure she not inviting no random to her house, to the family house. That's his girl. I'm taking my girl out for dinner on Friday for a nice steak dinner. That's a part of the game. But when I didn't have a job for 6 months and didn't have no money, she paid the goddamn bills.
And that
ain't no pro ain't gonna do that. Ain't no pro gonna do that. Once your money go, the pro is gone.
Facts.
You and I both know that.
Right.
Facts.
So you can't compare that situation to a regular girl. And then another thing, Gans, I heard you say something about us going to Freaknik and all that. You can't compare that to overseas, because when we was going to Freaknik Bike Week, we wasn't paid for nothing out there. Our good looks and game was getting the women.
Okay. I got
Am I lying about that?
No, you're not lying about that. The only thing I was saying with Freaknik and Virginia Beach and all of that shit was I've always wanted to know where the party was at. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Freaknik and Virginia Beach, Greek Fest, all of that shit led me to here.
Yeah, but you wasn't paying for none of that stuff. I'm sure you was a slim Gans back then. You had your polo on and your cologne. You was doing your thing.
Listen, I didn't get there for free. We didn't stay for free neither.
I didn't. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the poontang.
You ain't paid to get no action.
You didn't pay for the poontang. Is that making it more clearer for you? I didn't want to say it like that.
Let me tell. Listen, I understand where you're coming from, but let me tell y'all something. NBA All-Star Weekend. You heard me mention that too. Niggas for paying for that poontang at NBA All-Star Weekend.
What year was that?
All until now.
Well, give me the year that started happening. You was going.
My first NBA All-Star Weekend was 2000.
The game didn't. You even got to tell me the year. The game changed then. The pay-for-play game was in full effect then. In order to the state at those events.
Maybe even 99. Maybe even not. Which one was the one?
The one with the New York Knicks. The one with when it hosted the Madison Square Garden in wintertime. The pay-for-play game was in full effect in the late 90s. But when me and you was going to Freaknik and all that in the late 80s and the early 90s, we was doing our thing off our game and our good looks.
Shout out. I'm a Memorial Day weekend. South Beach, bro. That's where I came up.
You know what I'm talking about, brother.
All you had was your mouthpiece. All you had was to put Sunday's best. It wasn't no pay. It was pay for play out there, but it wasn't like how it was now.
My first NBA All-Star Weekend, I think, might have been in Washington. Because I know we went to the one in Washington. Me and my man, we drove down there, and then I flew down to the one in Atlanta. Those were my first two, and it was going on there. So we going on. What
year was that? 2000 what?
We going all the way back to 99.
That's what I said. I said in 99. I was shocked that it was going on in New York like that on that level. But when we was at Freaknik, Greek Fest, and all that stuff, Jones Beach, man, I ain't never heard no lady mention none of paying stuff when I was out there.
Yeah, you had. Yeah, it wasn't like that.
Shit, I had my 6-pack and everything. I was chilling, man. I was in my basketball shape. I had I was fly as hell.
That reminds me. I was watching this documentary last night, and I thought of you. Lenny Cook, what you got to? This is off topic. Lenny Cook, what you got to say about him?
And you always go. He was a disappointment, man. And they taught his ass a lesson. The NBA taught him a lesson. It ain't about your talent. You got to learn how to act. Get in line, Negro. And that's what they did. They humbled that black man severely. Because he had the talent and skills, but he didn't have the right people run. He was running with Foxy Brown, brother. He didn't have the right people around him or nothing. The NBA humbled
his attitude sucked. He thought he made it before he even got into the league. That's what got him out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wanted to touch on that real quick. But let's get back to this. We're gonna play a little bit more of this video. and then we gonna
Yeah,
move.
y'all gotta stop with the regular, strong. Not even gonna use the word strong for women. That's just
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't use that word strong black women no more. The strong black women, that was in the 90s. Those are the women our age. These women nowadays, they not cooking, they not cleaning. I don't care what
Yeah,
nobody says.
my shorty cooking clean.
yeah. Y'all gotta stop comparing regular women to pros, man.
But
That's a
how old is she,
weird thing to
Freddie
do.
Mac?
She's my age, 30, 37.
Then you got a good one there.
Yeah, she's a good one. That's why I had to sponsor the trip. I ain't mind it.
Mm-hmm.
She bring food to the job.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You
That's
gotta
what's
take
up.
care of those. You gotta take care of those girls, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? For my birthday, she bought me something nice. I wasn't expecting it. For Christmas, she got me something. So these chicks out here, these new chicks, psh, good luck. Like my son, when he come up, it's over for him.
Mm-hmm.
These chicks ain't shit.
They're not being raised how chicks around your lady's age and a little bit
Nah,
older. They're not being raised by their mothers and their
nah.
fathers like it was when we was coming up.
These chicks is watching baddies. They on YouTube. They on Instagram. They on TikTok. Everything but the kitchen. Everything but work. And they looking
Mm-hmm.
for a sponsor.
Right.
Yeah.
Not to go off topic, but since you went there, games, I met this chick a couple years ago, man. This chick is cooked. I mean, she's finished. And when I mean cooked, she got 3 kids, 2 different baby daddies. And this bitch attitude is, oh my God, her attitude is something serious. It's something I never seen before. This
Right.
bitch, I asked this bitch a question. I asked her, I'm sorry, I don't even mean to call her bitch, but I asked her a question. I said, yo, let's go to Cheesecake Factory. I got you. Just to see what she was gonna say. You know what she told me?
Mm.
Do I look like a Cheesecake Factory bitch?
I like that. Nah.
Yo, there's a video. There's a video, and it's funny that you say that. Yo, Gans, I'm gonna send you this video. I want you to play it. Matter of fact, let me see if I got it on YouTube. Let me see if I got it on YouTube.
I said, nah, this bitch really thinks she
Oh
like her whole
man,
situation is cooked. Like she homeless. She's going to crib. And this chick had the nerve to tell me, dude, she look like a Cheesecake Factory bitch.
it's so funny you said that because you remember, I think it was like a year or two ago where the dude took out the girl and he ended up taking her to the Cheesecake Factory. Like they were supposed to go to I think Ricardo's Steakhouse or something like that, and
Right.
the girl ran late, so she ended up what you call it? He ended up taking her to the Cheesecake Factory because they lost a reservation. So Gans put up this post where him and his wife was actually going to the Cheesecake Factory. So I spun off of that, used his story, and I'm gonna try to find this and send it to Gans so he can run it and whatnot. It's funny that you said that. Yeah, Gans, play the video.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to it.
Yeah.
Wait, you just sent me the
Right.
new the new
They
video?
didn't want people to gamble in the church, but they were heavy in real estate. Real estate is gamble. That's what I do now. I get my money through real estate. Real estate is deal with those type of women, but you're going to pay for women no matter what overseas. Whether she's a mango or just a regular woman, you're still going to pay. I live with a woman now. I pay the bills in the house, but it's worth it because I get something better in return. Like I was talking about dating in America, there's no guarantees you're going to get shit in return for all your money you spend. And then this woman can say you did her something. It happens every day in the States. But the bigger question of this situation is, why do men, especially black ones, care so much about other men's balls? It's the weirdest thing to me. I know you grew up in the gynocracy. You're not used to having a dad because even in my comments, every video I make, there's a black guy come in there and he says the same thing. Y'all over there tricking, y'all tricking. And those be the biggest trick. So let me tell you something I've learned in my 40-some years on this planet, dude. The dudes that preach morality are the worst ninjas on the planet. Morality dudes are your scammers. These are the ones who do the worst. The guys that trying to hide behind the Bible or some kind of pro-black thing. These are the worst cats on the planet. I don't listen to none of these cats like this. They are subject to the gynocracy. They used to Big Mama and them ruling them, and they will attack you the heaviest when you think for yourself. You become enemy number one. When you're a guy who independent thinker, whether it's politics, relationships, whatever, if you're not thinking that group think, they're going to hate your guts. So this is what this guy was trying to do. He tried to get some points. I shut him down. He got mad. He eventually left. I beat him so bad, and I wasn't even trying because I'm not even on. I'm just chilling, talking with the family about the good in Dominican Republic. Got good, bad, and ugly. You hear me say this all the time. But America has that too. Look, I'm glad to be American. I get my money in America. I'm proud of that part. But America got a lot of messed up stuff, and relationships over here are fucked up, man. They are. And if you got a good situation, good for you. This message ain't for you. Like, I get dudes that'll get on YouTube and get in my comments. Well, I think, well, good for you, Ninja. Go eat a salad and get some cookies. I'm talking to, because a lot of these cats are simp, bro. Like this dude was. So this what made the guy mad. I started singing Jodeci, and he got real mad. Because man, I started drinking that whiskey. Forever, my lady. Ooh, yeah. I said, that's how you are. And the family was laughing. I'm silly like that. I start singing Jodeci, and I was like, man, you like that Martin episode with Shanae. Forever Shanae. So I kept saying that. The guy got mad, man, and he would have ran up on me like that. The family would have whipped his ass in there. We'd have got the society. You got, and what I hate about these dudes, man, and hate is a strong word, but it's how I really feel. I hate these cats. I hate these fake moral panderers, man. Here's why I hate these dudes. Because they know how family court is. They know how black women are in the United States. They know how all women are in the United States, man. They know this. Like the stuff like even when Anton was doing it, man, he knows that they don't like him. These people hate Anton. Why are you fighting for them? If anything, dudes like me gonna agree with you way more than what they will. That's the fact. God damn. So that's the weird part to me, that dudes would pander to people that don't like them. And that's why I'm so glad I had my father, man. I thought my father was a mean dude, but he taught me up.
OG Davis.
Yeah.
You heard him mention Anton.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go here?
It's up to you, brother.
Me and OG
It's up
Davis,
to you.
we talked about it. So Freddie Mac, you know what Anton Daniels had to say, right? You heard about it?
Nah, what do you have to say? I didn't hear about it. No.
Well, since we got all these bots talking about the Floydstein files, let's go here. So Anton Daniels wants to lump all travelers together, right?
Okay.
So Anton Daniels, we're gonna bring you to the stage. Fuck it.
Fair use.
Fair use.
That story don't sound real either, man.
What story?
The story that dude is telling.
Who, Floyd?
No, the dude.
Oh.
It don't sound real, because not once he said the cousin said something or spoke up or anything. That don't make no sense to me. Because if she don't speak up for me, I'm gonna leave her right where she's standing. She ain't gonna never be with me again. And the thing that y'all do, y'all shouldn't have to justify what you're doing overseas by saying what somebody is doing here and trying to compare the two, because it's very disrespectful comparing a regular chick to a woman of the night, man. It's very disrespectful. And it is good women out here. We just want more than what we should have, and that's the problem. I have no problem with the brothers going overseas. I have no problem with that. But the disrespect people over here, because you can't, like I said, you can't show me one lady of the night that held the dude down if he got sick. And I could show you hundreds of women that did that over here, thousands. Some right now, it's a black woman right now wiping a black man's ass that can't use the bathroom no more.
Hey,
Ain't no pro gonna do that.
I gotta disagree with you on that, Khalil.
So you telling me women is not holding men down here that get sick?
No, I'm not disagreeing with you on that part.
I was about to say. So you got an example where pros is holding dudes down?
You said you can't tell me one lady of the night.
Oh, here he go. He always want to find a damn diamond in the rough.
I could tell you two.
Okay, give me the examples of the two. Who? Give me who? Two ladies of the night that held the dude down.
When we went down to Sasua last year, February around this time, not last year, that's February 2024, right?
Yeah.
January or February 2024. I got sick in Sasua, stomach virus.
Oh shit, goddamn.
Right? The two girls.
Man.
Hold on. OG
I'm listening. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just listening. I'm just listening like everybody else.
OG Davis has met them. We always hire them to cook.
That's
right?
different, man. Those are cooks. Those ain't no pros.
They were still out there on the street.
Okay, you think those two ladies would have held you down for 6 months or wiped your ass?
Yes, I honestly do.
Oh, come on, man. And then another thing y'all do the baby thing. Some of y'all guys that y'all know are having baby mama drama overseas right now. Is that not true, Gans?
I don't know anybody that's doing that.
You know people. I don't want to name my New Year's resolution. I wasn't going to put people under the bus no more. I was going to stop doing that. Because I'm going to get into the YouTube community eventually. And I might need a couple of allies. So I'm going to stop putting people under the bus. So you don't know nobody in the passport community, in the traveling community that had children over there that's having problems. Baby mama problems.
I know about 3 or 4 that get on YouTube.
It's going to act like that don't exist.
And cry about it.
Yeah.
Khalil,
you know the same people I know, brother.
Khalil, I can only speak for people that I know in person. And personally, I don't know anybody who has any kids over there, dude. Let me see.
But you know people in the travel community that have problems over there with kids. That's all I said, brother. So we can't act like it's a perfect world over there. You know?
They get on YouTube and cry about it instead of holding it down.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, brother.
Hey, Conceited, since you in the chat, I need you to, instead of coming at me, use your wrench and delete and block these people that keep spamming the chat.
It's not, Gaz, it's not gonna. You could do that. They already spam the chat, so you could delete as many as, because I told you I deleted over 50 something and it's still coming. What you gotta do is you gotta go on the main YouTube page, your YouTube page, not through StreamYard. And they said that you gotta go to the what is it? It's something on the top of the page where you could just put subscribers only, and that will kick all of them off the live.
Right.
Oh, but it's not on.
Doing? They're just writing one thing, right? I'm on the phone.
Yeah, the Floydstein, whatever you know.
It's all bots. It's all bots. I'm seeing it now.
Man, you might as well forget about that. Let that work.
But yo, I got 10K likes. It's crazy.
Are you moving up in the world, brother? they know I'm on their channel. They like, yo, he ain't wild out yet. Nah, I'm changing it up for 2026. I can be more political friendly. So I went on a couple of people channels. I got to be more friendly.
Now, what did you say? What did you say, Davis? Where do I go?
It said you got to go on the main YouTube page of your channel where the live is at, not on StreamYard.
Right.
And there's a what you call it board or something on the right settings where you can make the chat subscriber only. I tried to look for it, but I can't do it, being that you gave me the number 2 key. all I could do is just ban people.
Yeah,
It's
give me.
like you playing a video game trying to ban those people. You shoot
Yeah,
one, 10 pop back up.
what's that? What's that? Centipede?
Yeah.
Centipede? You just keep shooting them and they keep coming out.
Yeah. You can't. You might as well forget it. They said he got 10,000 likes. Damn. Shout out
So
to the bots, man.
I got a question for y'all fellas, man.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So why is it, like I mentioned earlier about this girl I met, and she was talking about she's not a Cheesecake Factory bitch, right? And all this other nonsense, right? But then you see the Caucasian people, they be chilling at the local bar with their joints, right?
Yeah.
Not spending money, a lot of money. They could just go to a local sports bar and have a great time. So why is it why is it in our culture? Why is it like that in our culture? Because that's what it seems like.
Because you got to look at what our culture is exposed to. That's what you got to look at. You got to pay attention to that. See, the thing is, while that culture is being taught how to make money,
stack their bread and hold on to it and move it and invest
investments and all this, and you don't have to. And you notice that they're not, wearing the most expensive, exclusive things.
They look like
and
shit.
Stuff like that.
Right. They look like shit.
Right. But
they wear
guess what?
They wear a hoodie and sweatpants to a black tie event.
Yeah, they girls is going with them to the football game, and the girls are paying for it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But they're not exposed to the same TV culture and the music culture that gives them that mentality.
So our culture in general influences us to go to it pushes us in that direction where we have to look a certain way, or we have to shop a certain way, or we have to spend money a certain way,
and take them to a certain place.
See, you got to remember, like I was saying, just right after you answered that question, is what we're exposed to, like Khalil said. So when you exposed to, like, it just seems like there was a shift during the millennials and Gen Z era. There was a shift to where influence had more control over an individual versus, being raised on values and morals and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the people that's born in the Gen Z era, which I believe Gen Z is probably the last set of adults, because Gen Alpha, the oldest person in Gen Alpha is like 15. So Gen Z had that transition to social media, what's in, like you said, if you look at the majority of our cultures, social media, music videos and all this, it's all expensive. It's all expensive. But you look at their culture, they can go in the backyard and throw a couple of steaks that they bought
and that's a
from a meat market on the grill, and they good.
And somebody bring a 6-pack or 12-pack, and that's a party. Get a couple of cigars.
And they good.
Yeah, that's true. That's a fact.
And think
you know
about
what I'm saying?
What is the top restaurants they push on everybody to go to in the culture in New York City? What's the top
right now? Say less. What else the other shit that they been going to?
Is Benihana still one? Because that was one in my day. I don't know what it is now.
Nah, Benihana's not.
Benny's played out.
Benihana's played out. Everybody has Say Less,
Okay, Say Less,
STK, Tim Hortons, all expensive
you see
shit.
what I'm saying? And then next week it's gonna be something else.
What's the other
Bro,
one?
we was going to Taz. We was going to Taz and For Goodness Steak.
What's the other steakhouse?
Ricardo's.
Roof Chris.
Roof Chris. That's the one I'm looking for. Mr. Chow's.
Mr. Chow's. Mm-hmm. They got the new spot called what's it called? One Lee. John Lee.
So Mr. Chow's is played out now.
Yeah, Mr. Chow's is played out.
All right. See, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. I'd say the wrong thing if I was out there, get turned around.
It's that, you know what it is? It's that crabs in the barrel mentality. you got to be on the top. You got to crush everybody to be on the top. And it's like, why are we in competition? That's one of the reasons why we have a hard time getting together and putting something together, because somebody has to be the one. Somebody has to be the Neo of the culture. You know what I'm saying? All these rap artists, and not everyone, but a good portion of these rap artists and sports figures, you gotta have the most expensive car on the planet. You gotta have the most expensive Rolex on the planet. You gotta buy a house
Let me see if I got
where
another
you
dollar.
where you're using only 3 rooms and it has like 140 rooms in it. You know what I'm saying? You got to have the biggest screen TV. You can't just be simplistic in this era. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
realized
know,
that it's all cap when I started seeing all these low level rappers filing for bankruptcy, or they not filing
right.
for bankruptcy, but just not having bread. Pop.
They're not, but they don't even have, listen,
They don't even have money.
the average rapper is broke.
They broke. All that shit they get is gifted. Jewelry rented,
Yeah.
cars rented, house rented. They got no assets, and
Yeah.
they pawn their jewelry when their rap career is over.
Yeah. You know, so it's like, it's all a visual. It's like, okay, so take for example, like what we talking about now, and then and just touch right back on the subject of the Passport Bros. So now the Passport Bros, they can't compete with the top earners, like the rap artists and the NBA stars and all this other stuff. So they go overseas and they say that these women are better than the women at home. Now, what women are you comparing them to? Because to me, in my travels, women all around the world is the same.
It's
The
the
only
same.
difference,
Exactly. That's exactly what I was about.
the,
That's exactly what I tell people. They all the
the
same.
yeah, the only difference between a woman that's in Colombia and a woman that's in America is their condition.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's all the same game.
All the same game, man.
Both of them want money,
Right.
but one wants money in a better condition where they want more, and the one that's in the worst condition, they want
Just using it
money,
for
but guess what?
survival.
Yeah,
For
you know
basic
what I'm saying?
necessities. Yeah, you're right, man.
Like literally, you could take the baddest John in Parque Iris or Calle 10, and they probably only got to deal with 4 guys, 5 guys at most in a week, $100, and they straight for the month. So anything else is just extra. And that's when they take that extra money, and you seen them 6 months ago, they was, regular, thickness, whatever. And then 6 months later, all the money they made after paying all their bills, they put work in it so they can make more money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's all the same game, and we're getting away from building families and building households to just becoming this hookup culture.
But like I said before, I don't know whose panel it was, but I was shocked when I started seeing little 18-year-old, 19-year-olds in this P4P business. It's like, what the fuck y'all niggas doing out here? When I was y'all age, I was in Miami working on my mouthpiece. Pause.
Because these old dudes made it seem like it's cool to
You
do.
know what I'm saying? I was in the I was on South Beach. I was on Ocean Drive. I was at the Catalina, and I was working on picking up chicks on the street, just like the freak neat, and all this other shit. That's how I came up. Nowadays, you see the 19-year-old, 20-year-old, they buying ass.
Yeah, but again, it's
And
all like
they thinking that shit cool. That shit not cool after a while. Like homie said, when you get sick and you can't wipe your ass, all these chicks that you was tricking on ain't gonna be there to wipe your ass for you once that money go.
Right.
They coming back. They think they could come to the 9 to 5ers.
Hey, but that could be the same thing here. And Khalil, let me go back to, and this ain't got nothing to do with women. Let me go back to Lenny Cook. When he came back to Brooklyn, right? And all the cats that was running with him when he was that guy in New York, they didn't even come to see him down in Virginia. And they was making up all kinds of excuses why they ain't come see him and all of this shit. So
you do know he's with the same lady from day one, though. You do know that, though, right?
They didn't really touch on his relationship.
Oh, okay, then. He's with the same lady, so that tells you something.
Yeah. But all his friends, because he talked about how he got that bag for $350,000 cash. He said, now, listen, you give any 17-year-old, 18-year-old $350,000 cash money.
Damn.
You see what they're going to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they I think in his case, his mind wasn't fully developed yet.
No,
and he didn't have the right people around him. So they kind of took advantage of him.
No disrespect to him, but you could tell by the way he talked, he a dumb.
Yeah. They took advantage of him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They made him sign some shit. He didn't have the right people around him. The streets took advantage of him. His friends took advantage of him to the point where LeBron ended up busting his ass and ended his career.
Hey, that's
check it.
Hey, Gans, that's a bad comparison, brother. That's a bad comparison.
Why did LeBron bust his ass?
Because LeBron had the right people around him.
LeBron had the right people around him, but what was Lenny Cook doing the night before the game?
Right. Lenny Cook was partying. Lenny Cook was
partying. He was out till 3-4 in the morning, fucking with hoes and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. So he wasn't.
If you saw the game in the beginning of the game, Lenny Cook was busting LeBron's ass. He started getting tired.
Let me tell you one thing, Gaines. Lenny Cook had no shot going to the NBA. You know why he had no shot going to the NBA?
Because he had the wrong people around him.
Not that. Because I don't know if you was watching the documentary, but even the scouting dudes was like, yo, this dude was in the club last night. Yeah. And he's there at 8 in the morning. The scouts.
Yeah.
You understand
he told the coach he showed up late for 8 a.m. practice, right? So the coach said, listen, your punishment is you out here 6:30 in the morning doing suicides. Lenny Cook told him, he said, yo, 6:30 in the morning, I couldn't get here at 8. You think I'm gonna get here at 6:30?
Yeah, so you
take it easy, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, Lenny Cook would have made it to the NBA. He probably would have been dead, man.
No, he wouldn't. They would never let him in.
If they would let him in, I believe he would have killed himself.
Just like the new kid, Mikey Williams, who had potential, and look where he's at.
Yeah, but he's playing good right now in college, though. He's cooking right now.
After 5, he was supposed to have been in the NBA.
Yeah, he got all messed up. That young, he got that gun charge. That's what messed him up, right?
And wait, conceded that. I know you running the Lenny Cook down in Virginia.
He took.
I know you be seeing him out there.
Hey, Lenny Cook still be talking that LeBron shit that he was busting his ass. Man, you got to give it up, man. It's over.
Well, bro, that's 20 plus years that LeBron been in the NBA. You still talking that craziness?
Yeah, I seen him on a podcast recently, still talking that crazy shit. I'm like, yo, it's over, man. Nobody will remember that shit.
Melo's in the Hall of Fame. Amari Stoudemire might make it to the Hall of Fame. Look, you already know LeBron is a first ballot Hall of Famer. So you talking about how you used to bust their ass back in the days, that don't mean shit.
Right.
Hey, yo, Gans, man, y'all got to stop the comparison of regular women to them lady of the nights, man. I don't. That's totally wrong, brother.
That's them passport bros. That's the
and you know what's else funny with them?
You answer.
These guys. Let me tell you another thing, brother. These guys will be online arguing about pros, acting like the pros are theirs. They get mad if another dude go and mess with their pro. Like they act like that woman is theirs. These are delusional. These guys are.
We gonna get into the delusion.
Oh, that's crazy. The way y'all be talking. Yo, that's my woman. No, if I give her $20 more, she my woman.
Let me answer that question that you got on the screen. There are good chicks overseas, but the problem with this is we have a tendency to overlook the good chicks that are here in the United States. You don't know the chicks overseas. You meet them and they do a few things that a few women that you dealt with here haven't done, and you locked in. There's a lot of women. There's a lot of women in the United States that you could be with. That in the long run, if y'all build each other up, spiritually, mentally, and physically, she can go from a 5'6" to a 9'10", and they're out there, but you overlook them because social media has given you a new standard, or pornography, corn, CORN, has given you a new standard of the type of woman you look, that you like, that you want. And that's the problem. Back in the days before, remember, corn was taboo. You had to go behind the curtain. You had to be over 18 years old. You didn't, or you had to get into your parents' dirty magazine box that was in the closet. And even those women back then don't look nothing like the women of today with all the fixed bodies and all this other stuff. So the standard is different. So when you out there looking for a woman, of course, like Future said, Future and Kanye, they got this song, I think it's called Trophy or whatever. You're looking for a trophy. You're looking for a chick to walk by your side so everybody can look at you like, yo, look at Gans, look at Khalil, look at Freddie Mac, look at Kev. Yo, he got a badge on right next to him. That's what all that visual stuff. Nah, leave that alone. You gotta look for the person that is gonna wipe your ass when you get sick. That is gonna hold you down. You gotta look for that person. You know what I'm saying? Not the person that, you slide them X amount of pesos and they top you off and it feel good because you ain't had that in a long time. Oh, that's the one for me. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, Papi, I gotta go. And an hour and a half later, after a couple of washes, she on to the next. Now, I'm not saying in response to what he said, is there good women overseas? Yes. But guess what? You got to be overseas, and you can't be in the areas where all this P for P is taking place. You got to be outside the tourist areas. You got to be outside you got to go to countries that this is not the focus of attention. Thailand, Sasua, and Medellin and Cartagena, and certain parts of Brazil, you're not going to find that. You're not going to find that. You got to go to places like Spain. Like, I can tell you right now, none of these passport bros is going to Europe. None of them ain't going to Europe. What's the name? Nak Neezy did a super chat, 11 euros. That's probably like $9, $8 in America. Because the euro's more. The euros is worth more. So none of these passport bros is going to no Europe. None of these passport bros is going to Spain. They're going to all these third world countries because guess what? I'm Pablo in a third world country. Meanwhile, I'm CVS in America. Meanwhile, in Europe, I'm just a messenger delivering packages. You know what I'm saying? They ain't going to show you that. And the women in these other countries in Spain and Latvia or whatever, and all these places, gorgeous, beautiful, both black and white. But you can't afford to do that. So you rather go to cheap ride, pay them $50, 200,000 pesos. Come on, man, cut it out.
Oh, my fault. Let me turn this speaker off. My fault, Gans.
Bunch of come on, man.
Frugal, we getting ready to change the topic because one of your boys, and Mr. D didn't want me to touch on this, but we're gonna touch on it.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Because he got to be held accountable as well. Know what I'm saying? And
hold on. Before you
listen,
get started, this is why I called in, man. Hello?
Go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
listening.
That was OG. OG, what up, man?
What's going on, Frug?
Khalil, what's going on? Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. How y'all niggas doing, man?
We doing great.
But yo, you gotta realize, sir, OG, this is 2026. We in a different time, different age. This ain't a VCR. Niggas don't give a fuck about that bullshit, none of that shit. We just, like you said, we just looking for a trophy wife. That's why that song went platinum, double platinum. Niggas don't give a fuck about all that bullshit, man. That was the 80s, 90s, man. Niggas ain't trying to get married nowadays anyway. This shit is retarded. It's all about looks. Looks are the most important thing, man.
I agree with that part.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
we
So
want.
that's why niggas is going overseas and it ain't all about that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And let's be for real, man. Most of these
But
bitches, man,
Frug,
and these bitches is
but,
ugly in America, man. If they bad, you need money, man.
but Frugal, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying, and I'm not objecting to someone going overseas to find love, to find a woman. What I'm saying is that there are women in the United States that you won't even blink at, that you won't even blink at, that has plenty of potential to be exactly what you say, the look.
Fuck the
But
potential.
because
How does she look?
she
Fuck
looked
the
decent.
potential. How does she look? And
She
she
looked decent.
can't she compete with them bad Venezuelan bitches, huh? Up in Delirium,
Listen,
them
listen,
bad bitches in Punta Cana. Come on, man.
listen.
Let's
If
cut the
it's all
bullshit.
listen. If it's all about looks and that's what you going for, then basically
That's what
all you
everybody
asking
going
is
for. You don't see all these athletes? You don't see all these pro
basically all
athletes
you
and
asking for.
entertainers? You don't see these
basi-
Latino women on their own? Do you see any black ugly black athletes with these ugly bitches when they get rich? Huh?
Yeah.
Listen,
They
What?
get money, they get these bad bitches, man.
Bud Crawford.
White bitches,
Yeah,
nigga.
Even he was
there's a
incarcerated.
1%, Gans, and I respect niggas like LeBron James and everything. If you got your woman from high school and junior high school, that's
That
an
nigga been
exception.
trying to drop that bitch
But
for a
but
hot
but
minute.
hold
You
on.
keep her. That's
Look at what LeBron
say it again. That nigga Bud been trying
did
to
to her.
drop
Look at
that bitch forever. Yo, Gan, Bud Crawford's in Colombia every month. Let's keep
I
it
just
real.
said that. I just said that.
He's in Colombia every month. And I'm not exaggerating. Because I follow him on YouTube and everything. He's in
Yo,
Colombia every month.
frugal. Frugal. Check this out. And my lady gonna get mad at me right now when she hear me say this.
That's all right. She
Keith
good.
Sweat. Keith Sweat.
Keith Sweat own Colombia, nigga. He own Colombia. Fuck are you talking about? He been doing this shit for 20 years.
You just catching up, games.
Yeah, Keith Sweat owns Colombia.
Big Super. I ain't just catching up. Me
Oh,
and
my
Mr.
bad,
D,
my
we
bad.
did a live on Keith Sweat in
He been doing
Medellin
this shit.
back in April. He
Keith
been doing
Sweat
this
been
shit.
doing this shit, man. He
Dirty
been
ass.
doing this shit, man.
All right.
Nigga,
Your
this shit
mic,
is all
games. Your
about the
mic,
looks,
games.
nigga.
Games,
It's
your
all
mic.
about the looks. It's just that these
You can't
bad
hear
bitches
me?
in America is too fucking expensive for the 99%. Well, let me take that back. I'm speaking for myself because I know there's a lot of niggas
Testing
in
the
the
mic.
space
Y'all can
that
hear me?
Nah,
that
son, we share the same view, nigga.
you know what I mean.
You
There's a
ain't
lot of
speaking
niggas
for
in the
yourself.
space that got money. You know what I mean.
1 2
But I'm
You
mic
ain't
just
check.
speaking
1
for
2 mic
yourself.
check.
fuck
Now
you
we
think I'm
hear
gonna
you,
get some
games.
money? I'm gonna be with some ugly
1
bitch,
2
nigga.
mic check. 1 2 mic check.
You
You good?
stupid
Now
nigga. I'm
you
gonna give
good.
me a
Now you good.
bad Latino, and I don't give a fuck if she want me just cause of my
Y'all can
money.
hear me? Y'all can hear
I
me?
want her just cause of her looks.
Yeah, games. We
So
hear
we
you.
both even. Shit.
He absolutely right, games. He absolutely right.
Niggas signing
Just Rod
$200
said,
million
he said, lower
contracts.
my
These
mic.
niggas ain't
Nah,
fucking
I
with these
think that's
regular
just me,
bitches.
Just Rod. That's just me.
Nah, your
Listen,
mic
I
good.
gotta talk like that because I gotta talk over Frugal. Frugal don't stop talking.
My bad, Gans.
God damn,
That's all right.
thank God, motherfucker Yoga ain't come back up.
That's right.
Oh man. Nah, yoga.
Yoga don't
Yo,
give nobody else chance to speak.
Yoga go on for an hour.
Nah, motherfucking yoga. Yeah, man, he right, man. Fuck these ugly bitches. Why we
I
spending money on
want to
these
go
ugly
here.
bitches?
I
Yeah, go
want to
ahead.
go here. Since they was talking about the Floyd Steen files and all that nonsense, you know we don't rock with that shit. We don't advocate none
Absolutely
of it.
not.
Absolutely.
But Anton Daniels, he has some words to say to the Passport Bros. And like I said, it's always been the GanZzta lifestyle. We not Passport Bros over here. But Anton Daniels, you got to hold some accountability, bro, because you brought this dude on your platform.
There is a market for the content. So
Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's spin it back. Y'all see Anton Daniels.
It's of it. It's like I'm an entertainer, bro. I'm a content creator, man. This is like a whole thing. We're doing Thailand.
What if you wouldn't have been able to get
back?
You got a job. You got take care of life and
that's
back
the
and
thing.
Gary,
I went out there. That's the whole thing, Anton. I was literally going out there with just that. There's no parachute on me. You know what I mean? So that's what's like entertaining. Like this guy's so crazy. He would go to another country with just $700 in his pocket. You know what I mean? So it was I just never imagined it to be this big. I wasn't even ready for it. I literally just started doing YouTube like 2 months. I'm just trying to capitalize off all of this newfound viralness that's going on right now.
So okay, before we get back to that, kind of give me the game. Okay, so Sua, what's it like? Like, is it cheap? Does it cost a lot of money in order to get a place over there? What is that like?
It's cheap rooms, but I like staying in nice spots. So, you know, my villa was like $600. Like my villa was $93 a day, but it was a villa. It had a pool. I don't know if you seen it. You saw it in the video.
I seen it with the backyard with all of the greenery and everything.
Yeah. Nigga so villa, man. You were sleeping on the couch, nigga.
I literally love staying there. So, but they have cheaper spots that you can stay in. They got spots from $25. They got spots from $15 a day all the way up until $200-$300 a day. You know what I mean? So obviously the higher price gives you the nicer spot. But for me, location is key. And for me, that villa for $93 a day in that location was just literally perfect for me. You know what I mean?
And let me pause this real quick. The reason why I'm playing this video is because I was in Average Man Unplugged's chat the other day. There's a lot of people in this YouTube travel space or whatever you want to call it that don't know that this video exists. You know what I'm saying? Anton Daniels had this bozo on his panel 2-3 years ago. So Anton, for some of the goofiness that's going on in this shit, you got to be held accountable because you brought this bozo on your platform.
Is that the same bozo you was buying beers for?
I didn't know he was a bozo at the time. I bought him a beer. I didn't know he was a bozo at the time. But hold on. But by the time he got to Anton Daniels, Big Super, am I right? Everybody knew he was a bozo by this time.
Oh, my cousin Swells in the building. What up, cuzzo?
Where he at?
I just came out of school. Yeah, I was in school. He's in the chat, man. I see cuzzo, man. Yeah, I just came out of school, baby. Got to go back.
Yeah. So we gonna let it rock on for a few more minutes, and then we gonna talk about it.
I mean, so yeah, man. So yeah, I'm
And how much so I'm assuming that you're spending money on box in the Dominican Republic.
I am.
You don't trip about that though. You ain't got no shame about that. You just chilling. Like, listen, I gotta spend the money anyway. Might as well spend it on some box.
That's what my subscribers paid me, because it's a lot of guys that are visiting there. They're ashamed of visiting there. They want to use me as like the scapegoat to see how much. They want to see. It's my number one question ever since I came back. They were like, how much money should I bring and how many days? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just make this a social experiment and see can I make this amount of money last over this period of day. And it was tough. It was grueling, like, because that was everything. That's your transportation, that's your drinks, that's your food, that's your girls.
Works. What up, baby?
So wait, let's think about it though. Let's put math in perspective. You got $152 a day. 93 of it got to go to the villa.
No, the villa was separated from that. No, I had 762 like in pocket after the flight and the villa was paid for.
Okay, so you sitting on 152. How do you spend how did you end up? You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit less than what you needed in order to get home.
I spent the 152, but what happened was I missed my flight because Spirit, they have an international rule. You have to be there literally an hour before your actual flight takes off for international flight.
You must have had a baddie in the room. You might have had two baddies in order to miss that flight.
I went back outside to shoot more content. That's what happened. What happened really, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. What happened was the content I I thought it was ruined, right? I thought it had, because I was using this new device. And so basically, I thought it was ruined. So I went out in the street and was like, I need more, just a little bit more content. And that like ate into my time hold on, let me silence this smoke alarm really, really quick. Hold on.
All right, big dog. Listen, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, hit a notification. I'm also gonna drop Drake.
That's right. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel.
You are him.
Make sure y'all subscribe to the GanZzta Lifestyle and hit the like button.
How many subscribers
I turned down a threesome to have a foursome. You know what I mean? So it was like,
how many subscribers Anton got?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah.
Anton got 1 million.
Oh man.
I'm subscribed to him. Listen, I rock with Anton Daniels. You know what I'm saying? But
that dude,
when you try and lump everybody into that passport bro basket, that's what I gotta disagree with you on that and say, Anton, you got for the fuckery that's going on, you gotta hold some accountability because you bought King Fucko on your channel.
Hey, yo, gang. Before you play, remember we had a conversation after Razor channel. I knew I was right about something about these passport bros in the Brazilian situation. Remember I said that female officer, a female cop that locked up that weirdo?
Yeah.
In the hotel. I said it might be an Interpol situation. A lot of these niggas don't know that the head director of Interpol is in Brazil. He's Brazilian. And they're stationed out in Brazil.
Wow.
So when I listened to the interview, when I was listening to the news article and they say, yeah, we got him and we're going after the gang. So this is an international thing, and and what Floyd falls under. This is why I say this is like a Interpol situation, because Interpol deals with traffic, trafficking, and trafficking and we call it child sex exploitation and all that. They deal with that, and the laptops, the phones, and all that stuff. This nigga went and committed a crime where the head of Interpol is stationed. So
that's crazy.
All these niggas, your Austin Holloman, your all these people that he did videos with or on videos with, y'all being checked out.
That's a fact. That's a fact. All them niggas that was in, they being checked out. That's a fact, homie.
I'm an investigator, so I gotta investigate some shit. So I investigated. I say, hold on, because I knew something was off with that. The way they came at him like that, and the way Shorty speak perfect English, that lets me know this has got something to do with Interpol. So all these niggas right now, they see when you group yourself in something like a passport program. I call it, y'all group yourself BMT. You talking about you have an app for passport bros and all this other shit. And Austin Hahnemann saying he was the head of passport bros. Y'all just grouped yourself in an international sex trafficking ring.
They watching them niggas. They watching them niggas every day. Don't think they ain't. They watching them niggas every day.
So whoever was running with that, I'm a passport bro. Yeah, the black sisters are the ones who hating on us because we traveling. Because we, listen, man.
Nah, they are hating though. The black sisters are hating.
Facts, but
they are hating.
Yeah, I made them put y'all in a group, and those private chats, those group chats that niggas have, the discussions, the photos that y'all pass, all these shit. Floyd is gay. that retarded kid Floyd that gave all y'all niggas all those yo. If Floyd is in your group chat,
It's
your
over.
group chat, all y'all niggas is over with. They gonna
Gans, you met
contact.
Floyd?
No,
Oh man, they're
no.
gonna contact all those
Listen. I would
females.
have never been around or associated myself with that dude. That's just how I rock.
Yeah. Whoever signed up for the Passport Bro app from BMT, good luck to you, man.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Whoever sent money, nigga. Cause
Whoever
trust
sent
me,
money.
whoever
That
sent
too.
money, nigga, cause you're
That
enabling the
too.
money. You financing that shit.
Hold on, Frugal.
Facts.
Frugal, you on my panel. So you go ahead and say what you said on the other panel the other night.
Which
You don't
panel?
remember? You don't remember?
Which show? Which show? Tell me the show. Which show?
I can't remember what show it was, but you said, "Yo, Gans, my bad. You was."
Oh yeah, you was right, Gans. You was right. That you know with that Floyd and Future shit. That was a bad look. Future in that video giggling in Thailand. You think the feds ain't on Future ass right now? You niggas is stupid. That nigga's in Thailand giggling with Floyd. So right now the feds is like, hold on. We got this nigga. Who's this nigga giggling in Thailand? Out of all, he down with. He got a bit. He down with him. They watching him 24/7. That's word of my dead mother. Y'all niggas will play this shit if you want. The feds is on. Interpol is watching every shit Future play. They're watching. Who's that nigga giggling with that man right there? We just got this nigga fucking with 6 years old. Who this nigga giggling? They know each other. Hold up, this nigga's in Thailand on top. Oh yeah, we gonna follow this nigga.
Will
Everything he do.
Will they be able to track the
And
$100 that Gans gave to Future?
shit, they might.
Absolutely.
They might. Yeah,
Absolutely.
nigga. Real talk. Real talk, Khalil.
Gang
Nigga,
can't
I'm
be on
nervous.
top.
Nigga, I sent them money, Khalil. The fuck?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I ain't been on that nigga panel since. Nigga, you ain't seen my face since. Word of mother. I swear to God. And niggas will be like, yo, Frugal was like Future #1 shit. Niggas ain't seen me over there since. I ain't stupid. Feds is watching that nigga. They just got some nigga on Little Child. They just busted some nigga. The feds just busted some nigga fucking with these little kids. He got some other nigga giggling with him. Y'all niggas is stupid if you think the feds ain't watching that nigga. You niggas is dumb. This shit ain't that funny to me. He ain't that funny.
And this dude right here, A#1.
And they
shared
both
a
dress
video.
alike and look alike. They both got the same MO. They both bums, no money. Just man, the feds is on that nigga, man. 1 + 1 = 2. Don't equal 3. Look at it. Just smarten up. Yeah, we all laugh and giggle. I was the first nigga entertaining that nigga Future. Shit ain't
Yeah.
funny no more. Not for me to get on that panel. You stupid.
And did anybody mention? Yeah, somebody mentioned it before. These $2,000, $3,000 money raised and shit like that. These are all tax. I hope they're paying their taxes at the end of the year.
Man, they ain't worrying about that shit.
Oh, they need to worry about that.
Man, these niggas is bums. These niggas is bums. They ain't worrying about that shit, bro.
Big Super, your cousin said it.
Oh, okay.
You said all them cash apps.
Yo,
Yeah,
CT
because
police,
Cash
you a
App give
funny
you
nigga.
Cash App do send you the tax those tax form those tax donation forms because those considered donation.
They don't care. They ain't paying attention to that shit, man. You think these niggas care?
And that's the problem. Uncle Sam coming for his Frugal.
They don't care.
That's the gateway. See, that's the gateway. For probable cause to start to get them niggas in a room to get them niggas to start talking.
Like how they got Al Capone. They couldn't get Al Capone, so they got Al Capone on tax evasion. So they'll grab these niggas up on taxes and get them talking. But I don't think that's gonna happen. They gonna just let them play. Just keep watching out. Feds got all the time and the money. Let's just watch it play out. Real talk. That's what they doing.
You know, the passport broad situation was great, man. You dudes had to ruin it, man. All you had to do is be quiet, stop
It was
yelling those
YouTube, Khalil.
videos, balls,
YouTube,
empty,
Khalil.
belly full, and all this crap, and just relax. Y'all was winning out there. Y'all got the place hot.
It was bound
You
to
got
happen
people
though.
second thinking going to Brazil, all that stuff. Y'all done ruined the damn thing. Damn, it was a
I mean,
perfect setup.
it started as a good idea. I mean, it started as a good idea, you know what I mean, to let people that, come from the hood, you know, get out the hood to see other, to get other experience. So that way they don't feel like they're confined to the hood. But what started to be, something as, to uplift and elevate somebody's mind and to see shit differently. I guess niggas didn't foresee that you could take a nigga out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of a nigga. You know what I mean? They have to. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's too
Y'all do
late now though.
background check on these niggas, man. See, that's why like when I hear niggas talking, you know what I mean? I interrogate them. So I interrogate them in a way that they don't know they're being interrogated. But once they start saying shit that's red flag to me,
Yeah, right.
then I
Yeah.
start disrespecting them niggas.
Shout out to Double E. Y'all see what he said, right? He said, I think the feds are the ones actually still sending it in on the back end.
Facts. You never know.
Yo, it would not surprise me.
Yo. Because I don't know, man. How niggas can't pay child support, but
But you send a nigga money. You can't pay your child support, but you send another nigga money.
Who does
Make
that?
that shit make sense.
Well, her niggas be crying over them baby mom too, but yo, this bitch want to take me to court for more money. But you sending money to some dirty nigga, child, CM niggas. You're sending money to these CM niggas to go out there and do what they do, and then now you gonna get caught up in that situation.
Let me ask y'all something. Y'all think they still got Floyd like just trying to get info out of him, or y'all think they already put him in a cage with the wolves?
Now they still getting
Both.
information out of that nigga.
Yeah, they still getting
Now they ain't put
information
him in
out of him, but he's still in the cage.
Yeah.
So you think he got ripped up already?
Nah, they ain't put him with the wolves yet.
Because if because he'll get ripped up as soon as they put him in the cage. He's no good.
Yeah.
He's
OG
finished.
Davis, come back up. Where you went? Come back up because we can ready to go into the next segment.
Put in the same jail as them.
Say that again. I ain't hear you.
I said I don't think Americans get put in the same jail as them.
Nah, they do. Only when you're convicted.
Yeah, when you sentence, you do. Yeah, when you sentence, they put you in the same shit.
You ain't special, nigga.
Yeah, like right now, they probably just got him protected because they just trying to get all the info they can.
All right, that nigga snitching on everybody. They asking about, especially Holloman. They asking everything.
Oh my God,
everything
that
about
nigga.
That nigga.
What? They on him?
What with Floyd? What part? With Floyd, what y'all think he participated in? Because I don't know if that dude's smart enough to run a ring like this.
No, he's not smart enough. But somebody helped him.
You ain't really gotta be smart.
Yeah,
you ain't really gotta be that smart, Khalil, to do some
but
shit.
Somebody helped him because to have 5 cell phones, laptops, all these cameras, and all this other shit. That don't. I know. Two cell phones, maybe.
Then he don't speak Portuguese, do he?
Nope. 2 cell phones, maybe. You know what I mean? You got your international phone, so that way you can put a card on it, so that way you don't have to spend money on your real phone. That's understandable. You know what I mean? But 5 cell phones, and you ordering cabs in different names and putting up different profile picture, that lets me know this is not. You've been doing this for a while.
That's why the Brazilian dude got caught up in the situation because Floyd doesn't know how to speak Portuguese. He had to have a translator.
Yeah.
So basically, Floyd was the middleman to get other Americans, young children. That's what y'all trying to say? Oh, that's
I
what
wouldn't
they
say that. I wouldn't say that. I think he was part of a network. I think he was part of a network, and that to me, you know, that setup that he had let me know he was part of some type of network. And throughout his travels, you know what I mean, he probably inquired. That's why, like, when I with Rello, with Rello, he was moving similar. You know what I mean? Because there was time like he was supposed to hang out with people when he was traveling, and then he disappeared. Nobody couldn't find him. I think Sin said something about that situation one time. Sin was like, "Yeah, I saw Rello, man. The nigga just disappeared, and we couldn't find him." And he went dark for a minute. Yeah, when these niggas start going dark.
I think when he go dark, he getting high, man. That's what I think.
That too. He was definitely doing drugs. That ain't no question about it. But could he be doing other activities? Because you see, a red flag for me is when niggas start telling people about the age of consent for these countries.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
That's
Fuck,
100%
what the fuck
fact.
you care if the shit is 16 if it's legal?
That
18. What
shit
the
shouldn't
fuck?
be in your
Yeah, that shit
vocabulary.
right there is a super red flag.
Age of consent shouldn't even be in your vocabulary.
Exactly.
When nigga, yeah, especially when you're on a trip and a nigga come up to you and like, yeah, man, yeah, I found out, you know, the age of consent over here is like 14, right?
What?
Why you can't?
Why you even think? Yeah.
And why the fuck are you telling me?
Yeah.
I'll be like, okay, yeah, I gotta go, man.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie though. You probably heard this, games. I told you this shit like in Sasua, man. One time, I'm on a four wheel on the ATV and shit, and yo, man, I seen like a motherfucking like a grandmother, man. She was selling like her granddaughter, man. I swear to God,
See,
she was
what
like
niggas don't tell
the
you about
the
Dominican
girl.
Republic?
The
They
girl was
openly
like
sell their children
11,
out there.
12 years old. I swear to God, bro. I felt so bad, bro. I couldn't believe it. And
And
she was
Gans
walking
know that.
around like she was crazy, bro. That shit fucked me up, man. I swear I'll never forget that shit, bro. And it's not like I could go to a cop and just, you know what I mean? They don't, you know what I mean? I'm like, yo, you serious? And I'm seeing her like solicited to niggas. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm. It happens all the time.
Blew my fucking mind. I swear to God, I'll never forget that. Blew my fucking mind, B.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Yo,
it happens on these trips.
we got 85 people in the building. The one thing I don't have to tell motherfuckers is to hit the like button because it looks like okay, it went down now. We had the bots up in here giving me 10K likes. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Well, you are the number one YouTube traveler in
No,
Medi.
I'm not.
In
Listen,
Medi, you are. They said you the king of Medi. That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm a humble dude. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna put. Yeah, now I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it on my other phone. Okay, it went back down to 75, but it was saying 10K likes. Okay, now the numbers is real. All right. Salute to all the 75.
And yeah, again, be careful with these bombers, man, because now that you're speaking about Floyd, supporters are out there trying to bomb niggas. So
they just Big Super. You didn't see it? I had
he has supporters, bro. Floyd got supporters.
I had to put the live on subscribers mode only because they was bombing the chat. They was going crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So he is a part of a network. Niggas is trying to keep it. Niggas trying to tell niggas to shut up.
Nah, my man, I'm motherfucking on some other motherfucking shit on some YouTube shit, and I'm hearing niggas like trying to defend Floyd, b. Shit
Crazy.
Shit was unreal, man. Niggas is playing devil advocate. I couldn't believe this shit.
There's no devil advocate in this type of situation, son.
Yeah, man, but there's niggas out there. I heard it my own ears, man. I heard it myself, man.
Niggas, who the fuck travels with ducky with fucking ducks with a fucking duck,
rubber ducks
and toys?
And then he had on mixed match socks, trying to act like he a little kid.
Shit is crazy, man.
How the fuck you gonna be devil? You can't play devil advocate with no shit like that. Talking about, yo, let's wait until we find, nigga, the evidence.
Evidence is right there. The nigga got puppets, fucking cameras, every fucking thing. You know what I mean?
He had a
But you know
camera
what his
inside of his
supporters want to
phone.
see? His supporters want to see him and the kids together in the bed. That's what they want to see. And if a nigga want to see that,
Thick
then
bastards.
you part of that type of that shit.
Yes.
Yo, what kind of phone he had to have a camera in it? The phones got cameras in them now?
Hell yeah, they been had cameras.
I didn't even know. Video cameras inside the iPhone, inside the iPhone watches. I mean,
Yep.
Oh, the
he had a
watches.
watch
I don't
with a
know.
camera.
I
They
don't know.
said.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
I
not
think they was talking
iPhone.
about the iPhone watch. That's what I think they was talking about.
Yeah, the iPhone. Does the iPhone watch? I don't think the iPhone.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. It might have. It might have.
Yeah, it might, because it's Apple. You know what I'm saying? So it might be.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nigga had hidden cameras and shit like that. Them little small joints where where you plug it in the wall and shit. Look like a
Nah, I ain't
charger.
gonna lie. Ain't nothing funny about this shit. But there was one thing that had me laughing when they threw that nigga in the trunk. I said, oh, these niggas throwing niggas in. They threw that nigga in the trunk. I said,
Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Nigga, I said these niggas is sick. They threw that black nigga in the trunk, you piece of shit. And look, when you look at the video, the nigga that throw him in the trunk, they got the other nigga on the right side. He got the AK-47 waiting for Floyd to do something crazy. They gonna blow that nigga fucking brains out. Watch that video again.
Yo,
he got
that
the
nigga
AK
did not move
aiming at that
ratchet,
nigga.
son. That nigga did not move that.
Word. That nigga was waiting for Floyd to kick him or something. Them niggas gonna blow that nigga brains out, B. Real
He had
talk.
handcuffs on, and he still had to.
Yo, and then when they came from the precinct, they took the nigga out the trunk. That shit was crazy, like he was luggage. They took that nigga out like he was luggage.
Yo, that was wild as fuck.
That
son.
shit was crazy, dude.
Niggas open a trunk and say, "Yo, get it."
You got an AK. You open a trunk. You got an AK aiming at you. You know you going through hell right now. Shit, I'm hanging myself.
Niggas ain't give a fuck if you open the back of the trunk and fall out. Probably put that shit on.
They really wanted to knock the nigga head around, but they knew they had the cameras around him. You know what I mean? That's what they really wanted to do.
Yeah. They wanted
Trust
to do.
Me. Trust me. They wanted to do that nigga dirty. Trust me.
Yo, they wanted to do him like homeboy in DC and Baltimore. Remember him?
Oh yeah. That broke
R.I.P. to him, the one that died in the back of the van. Damn.
Mm-hmm. They probably hit every bump on the road going
Freddie
to the police.
Freddie Gray, right.
And that nigga shaking.
Yo, you know them niggas is spitting in that nigga food and everything. Word up. They spitting in that nigga sandwiches and everything.
Brazil is hot too, son. So they imagine how hot the back.
Oh, nah, he ain't getting no air conditioning. Where he's in, nah, they ain't putting him in no air. He deserve it too.
Nah. You listen. You don't get no air conditioning. You know what I'm saying? Let your ass get used to this heat because where you going gonna be hotter than this.
Yeah.
I watched some prison documentary on Brazil.
I hope they rip that nigga fucking apart, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think by next month the reality really gonna start setting in on
Nah, that
nigga.
shit kicked in now, nigga. That shit kicked in when them cuffs came in. Real talk. That shit kicked in now. He's going through hell. He can't think right now.
I can imagine how he feeling there, man.
Where's Austin Holloman at right now? Is he still in
that nigga running the country to country. He ain't telling niggas where he at.
If I was him, I would never go back to Brazil and try to prove a point to the audience.
Nigga, I'm never going on YouTube. Fuck all the bullshit.
Now I want Austin to go back to prove a point, nigga. Prove a point. Tell him you're not part of the network, man.
That nigga
Why don't
guilty.
you go with it?
I seen a video with these two niggas walking around with no shirts on together. I said, yeah, these niggas is into something. I said, oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, BMT, I don't think you should. Yeah, BMT, you can't go to Brazil, man.
Yo, just leave that whole shit alone. throw that shit in the garbage. That whole passport bro shit. Listen, it was what it was. Leave it alone. Throw that shit. Yo, throw that shit. Throw that shit. Throw that shit right. Throw that shit right where Mr. OG Davis should throw that Invicta watch.
They marked it as a criminal organization, man. That you got to listen to them people wording. That's not good.
That's a fact. That's a
And
fact.
you got to remember, to everybody in the world, we one big Negro. That's all we is. We can't separate ourselves.
Yep.
No matter if you put on a 3-piece suit, GanZzta, or matter if we're dressed like Floyd, you still one big Negro.
We already had a badge. You know what I mean? Now it's even worse for us now when we travel overseas. Because now that's what they looking at us, number one. These niggas is going for here over for sex. You know what I mean? I just don't want them looking at us as that type of Floyd shit. You know what I mean?
See, now we're going to go right here. We're going to go right here to his comment. Passport bros had nothing to do with that. It don't matter. When you get on the plane, and even though you hear me pushing the GanZzta lifestyle, when I get on the plane, especially if I'm getting on the plane with a group, we automatically, we black men, we labeled as passport bros. And that's the fucked up shit about it. That's what I'm talking about.
You don't know. You don't know the one big Negro theory. Somebody explain that to him.
You explain it, Khalil. You got the audience here.
No matter where we go, no matter what we do, we could be LeBron James, we could be a crackhead. We one big Negro. That's it. We don't just the same.
Yeah. That's right.
And the thing about it, Khalil, he don't participate in none of this shit, right? But if he get on a plane and he go to Kenya, right, he's automatically labeled passport bro because he's a black man. He's traveling either solo or with a group of other men. And sometimes you might even be
I'm going there to take pictures of wildlife, man. That's what I do. GanZzta tell you.
And sometimes you might even be traveling with your lady.
Yeah, I always
still
go
get that stigma. Still get that stigma put on you.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
All right, and you gotta stop letting these weirdo niggas latch on to you and say, yeah, you know, you gotta call them niggas out, man. Gotta call. It's like when you chilling with your crew and some cornball nigga come up next to you. Yo, what's up, man? I fuck with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is mad cool. Da, 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 da. Yo, let me buy y'all drinks. Let me hang out with y'all. And then nigga go do some stupid shit. And then want to come and stand right next to you, and then niggas gonna be like, "Yo, that's your man's." Fucking all y'all up.
Those the old days.
Oh, me and my niggas, we used to chase niggas like that out of here. We be like, yo, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. We don't know you. Where you from? Who you at? We don't know you. Don't come around us, man. I talk about y'all niggas is cool. Y'all just want to chill with y'all.
And yo, that's my attitude from now on when I travel. Shout out to the dudes who I met. You know what I'm saying? Jersey hitter, he's cool. But really, other than him, if you not down with my team, niggas that I known for 5 years and better, not fucking with you. Yo, listen, just give a pound, keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
It's fucked up, gang, because, when you go out of town and shit, and you see somebody from the States and shit, you know what I mean? It's cool. Like, you see somebody that speak the language and shit like that. And it's fucked up when, you know what I mean? You see a black man, you see another brother, and you be like, yo, what's up, bro, man? Yeah, this is the life. Everybody enjoying themselves. We ain't beefing with each other. We ain't on no rah-rah shit. Like, if we was in the state, niggas looking at each other hard and shit. I mean, like, what the fuck is that for? I'm like, yo, look at all these beautiful females around here, man. There's nothing. I don't got time to be looking at niggas hard or trying to, act tough because, trying to impress bitches. I mean, there's too many shorties out there, man. It's not like in the States, you know what I mean? You go to the club, everybody want to ice grill you and shit, you know what I mean? Because either the broad's fucking with you or you dress better than another motherfucker. I'm like, yo, man, that was one of the main reasons why now a lot of brothers left the state and go other places to get away from nigga shit. You know what I mean? Niggas don't got time for the nigga shit, man. I come to enjoy myself. have a good time, came the same way I left. I mean, go back home the same way I came, all this shit. But now niggas took the nigga shit and brung it with them.
Right.
And that shit is crazy, man. That shit to me is crazy.
Right.
Crazy.
It's like, yo, why can't you leave the nigga shit in the United States? I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I push this message of leveling yourself up when you travel.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because the shit that we do here, it's just like when we go, it's just like they say, what happens in Sasua stays in Sasua. At least it's supposed to. What happens in the United States, leave that shit in the United States when you travel abroad.
Yeah, that's the other shit, gang. Niggas bring that state mentality with them instead of leaving the shit behind it and starting off fresh. You know what I mean? Starting off fresh. I'm new. You know what I mean? I could be somebody new. I don't gotta be the gangster nigga. I don't gotta be the gangsterest nigga on the block. You know what I mean? I'm a square. I'm the squarest square you gonna fucking find out here, because guess what? I don't gotta, you know what I mean? I don't gotta be having to show a reputation every single day and defend that reputation. I don't have to do that. I could be a straight up square. You know what I mean? Do square shit. Scuba diving, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Enjoy myself. I don't gotta wear jewelry. I don't have to wear the most expensive jewelry. I don't even have to wear the most expensive clothes, but I could wear nerd shit.
Yo, Big Super. I was going through my cousin's Facebook page today, right? Because somebody did something. Somebody did. I'll talk about it in a minute. But I was going through my cousin's Facebook page, right? And I see these trips of him doing the dune buggy shit, doing the some type of mountain climbing shit.
Word.
Right? And I'm seeing this in the Dominican Republic, and I'm like, hold up. I know we was on this trip together. When the fuck did he do this shit?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I remember them going on the dune buggy. I remember all of that shit. I said, yo, I ain't fucking with no dune buggy shit. I'm not going out there in them woods and getting scratched up by branches and ate up by mosquitoes. That shit just ain't me. And then you come back all your clothes. I don't bring no clothes down there that I could just leave or throw away or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I'm seeing him what they call it, spelunking, whatever it is, jumping off the mountain with I'm seeing pictures of my cousin doing all of this shit. I'm like, when the fuck did he go do that? Because we was on the trip together and I didn't go do it. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie to you, gangs. My first trip, I ain't see the beach. And guess what? My hotel was like probably 10 steps away from the beach.
I ain't gonna front. Every time I went to Sasua, I always said, yo, I'm going to the monkey fucking thing. I never went to that motherfucker. I ain't gonna
never
front.
been there neither.
I never went to that motherfucker. And I always, you know what I mean?
But my cousin got another picture, because they got a what they call it, the GanZzta statue, the same one that's in Brazil. The Brazilian one is popular, but they have one in all these Latin American countries, right? Mm-hmm. So my cousin got a picture over there, which means he got on the trail, the shit that go, in the sky.
Zip line?
No, not the zip line. The what they call it, Big Super. We got one here in New York that goes from Randall's Island to Manhattan.
Oh, you talking about the
like a bridge you walk over?
No. It's the I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like a car. They have it in Santo Domingo too, and that shit is long as fuck. It's one of those rail cars, cable cars. Yeah, cable cars.
Yeah, it's like a cable car, but it's in the sky. So
you talking about like Roosevelt Island, GanZzta?
Yeah, like the shit that go from Roosevelt Island into Manhattan. Right. Yeah. So I know he had to get on that shit to get over to where that statue is. I'm like, yo, when the fuck did he do this shit? I'm on the trip with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of listen, them niggas they still working or whatever. Well, I was working too, but when I'm on vacation, I'm not getting out of the bed till 10 o'clock. Them niggas be gone 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and they come back at like 10, 11 o'clock.
Oh, hell no, I ain't doing that neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
They
getting
be
up no fuck.
they be
Fuck
doing,
out of
they be doing shit
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
The shit
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wanted to do, like the nigga, the co-host of my Airbnb in CTG, like the nigga showed me the video of the he go out in the woods and shit, and he could shoot the AK-47s and shit. Da da da. I want to do that shit, but I'm like, nah, cause now this nigga know he's with me, so all he gotta do is call one of his friends, like, yo, go inside his room and go into his fucking safe and get the money. So it's like, know what I mean? I can't do that shit.
Yo.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, these niggas, when we was in DR1 trip, these niggas went on a fishing trip. You know what I'm saying? Like it be the boats, like the boats that Flip Flop rent out, and he have the parties and shit. But no, they went on an actual fishing trip, and they had to be down there at Sasua Beach. At the boat left at 5 in the morning,
That's
and
too
they
early.
had to be there an hour and a half before. I'm not getting up that early in the morning while I'm on vacation.
Sometimes it gotta be like, sometimes
Yo,
like 4 in
Gans,
the morning.
sometimes I'm going to sleep at 4 and 5 in the morning. I'm dead serious.
Yo, Frugal, dead ass. These niggas brought them fish back.
Get the fuck out of here.
Beheaded and gutted and all of that shit, and put that shit on the grill. Dead ass.
Nah, fuck that. I'm damn near shutting my eyes, nigga. Know what I mean? That's what I got my nice. I'm cuddling up at 5 in the morning. It's time to play footsies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. I ain't getting up, going out. Fuck out of here, man.
Nah, really, Joe. Really, Joe. I go sightseeing, but I'm not doing any type of
shit.
I'm not doing any type of exploring where I got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Those are hours that I got to get up to go to work. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm on vacation, I'm not doing that shit.
That and some activities that might be a little risky, because you know the hospital is like it's like killing yourself going to the hospital over there. So unless you got to pay your own, but honestly speaking, I think sometimes before like we invite niggas from our blocks or people from the street, I think we should take me personally, like my boys. Before I told them, yo, come to Dominican Republic with me and shit like that. I wanted to fit, pause. I wanted to, see their mentality first. So the first thing I did was say, yo, let's go golfing, man. Let's go see, let's go play some golf. They never played golf before. Them niggas went there, saw all these white rich people, and I just wanted to see how they behave in that type of environment. And them motherfuckers went there, they were playing golf. They was amazed, like, yo, they went back and started talking, yo, man, yeah, I'm Tiger Woods, nigga. Yeah. I took them out of the hood and took them somewhere that have nothing to do with the hood. And, just by the way they acted and presented themselves, I said, all right, boom, you know what I mean? I could travel with them. You know what I mean? But if they'd have went there and started all this, pants swagging shit and all this other wild crazy shit, nah. Because I'm responsible. If I invite you somewhere, I'm responsible for you. That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna invite nobody somewhere where I'm just gonna leave them out to dry. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm not inviting nobody that's gonna start some shit and get me into some shit and then fuck my shit up. So yeah, man. So when niggas is like, yo, you should come. I'm like, I don't like anybody watch that nigga.
Yeah. Like, yo, I tell my crew, yo, when they bring a new nigga around us, it's like, yo, you responsible for that nigga.
Facts.
He fuck up, it's on you.
It's on you.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he good.
Yo, we had a nigga one time, and I done told this story on YouTube before. We had a nigga that one time came on the trip from Atlanta, right? Now,
red flag already.
right? So my cousin's people, his people, who I rock with them, right? But they brought this nigga on the trip, right? So I told them, I said, yo, that nigga fuck up. Y'all brought him around. Y'all responsible for this nigga, right? This nigga get down there talking all that big money shit. Oh, yeah. This, that, and the third. And I ran with Big Meech. And this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Like, why the fuck do we care that you ran with Big Meech? You know what I'm saying? We out here in Sasua. We partying.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So
everybody Big Meech out here.
Yeah. So long story short. Long story short, he rocking with the bitch, right? So there was a discrepancy with the money. I guess maybe he negotiated a price and she wanted another price or whatever it was. This bitch takes his cell phone. That's mistake number one. Mm-hmm. Mistake number two, how the fuck you let this bitch get into your cell phone? Why ain't you got no passcodes on your cell phone? Mistake number three, how does she know the bitch that she called was your fucking wife? The Dominican bitch calls his wife, say, yeah, he's down here in Dominican Republic with me and he owes me money he won't pay. Like, nigga.
You know what that lets me know?
What?
That lets me know that he was trying to have a side chick. He already knew he was pillow talking because first of all, how she got in your phone? That's crazy to me. How you have a phone and it ain't locked. That's one. Two, you must have felt so fucking comfortable that you left your phone. You probably went in the bathroom and left your phone in the room with the broad, and the phone rang, and she picked that shit up.
Yeah, that's how it happened. Because, mind you, he was comfortable with her because if I remember correctly, the bitch was there for about 2 or 3 days.
Nah, them don't front games. Them bitches could get you comfortable. Some of them could get you real comfortable. Real talk.
So if I remember correctly, she was there for about 2 or 3 days. And then when it came time for her to go and it was time to pay, he didn't have what she wanted. But yet you big time. You that nigga. You running with Big Meech.
Nah, you think he was gonna run game and all that shit, you know? Oh, I'm from America. Yeah, I'm smooth with it.
Free.
I'm gonna get it for free.
Yep.
Or he was making a lot of promises. It sounded like he was making a lot of promises.
That's exactly what he doing. Yeah.
And she knew what time it was. And nigga tried to hit her off with a couple his $60, you know. She's like, whoa. Been here for 2 days, nigga. What you mean? I got kids, nigga. I got a family. Yeah. I gotta pay for school. I gotta pay for food and all this other.
Yeah. I've been laid up with you. 2 full days.
Yeah, it happened to a lot of these niggas. You know what I mean? They go out there, lay up with these chicks,
get comfortable. Like,
buy them food and all. Listen, man, I'm a New York nigga, son. So nah. First thing I'm doing, I'm taking off the little shit off my luggage, the little sticker shit they put on your luggage, the bag. I'm taking that shit off the bag, like I just bought the bag out there, taking that shit off the bag.
Nigga HD Chillin said he brought his nigga out to Medi and he got drugged and robbed. Won't bring nobody again. That's crazy.
Y'all ain't see when I brought my niggas.
Gan, you ever got? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I brought my niggas, I schooled them. You know what I mean? I schooled them niggas. You know what I mean? I say, yo, listen, man. This is, I've been here before. I know how shit goes. And I know what you need to look out for and all that. School them all. I school both of them. They thought I was bullshitting. And guess what? They got caught up at the beach. They had to spend like $300, almost got into a fucking fight over the fish.
Where at? DR or
Yeah,
Colombia?
DR. Nah, DR. You know, they didn't read the price. I told them, do not go to the beach. Do not eat at the beach. Them niggas gonna rob you. Nah, I'm just getting a couple fishes and shit like that. When the price came, niggas hit them with almost over $300 and something
Damn.
for two fish. The two
On
fish
Sosua
price is a
Beach?
few. Nah, Boca Chica.
Oh, hell yeah!
I told them. So after they went through that first experience, then they started listening to what I got to tell them, and then from that point, they had an amazing time. Once they started listening to the rules, there are rules to traveling.
Mm-hmm.
If you do not abide by these rules, you're gonna end up is either in jail, some shit broken up in your hotel to the point you get kicked out of your hotel, or shit
Yep.
broken in your Airbnb,
Yep.
or being extorted by the police.
And you do not want the police to come.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You do not want that.
And just because she have a pretty face, that don't mean it's all good. No, there's certain red flags. You know, certain girls in these areas display that let you know they're about, they're thieves and shit like that, or what I mean, they're gonna cause drama for you. You know what I mean? So there's certain shit you need to abide by and certain rules you need to follow. Can't follow these rules, you're gonna end up fucked up. And these rules have been around for years. The way this nigga Rello's talking is like he just invented a wheel or something. And these niggas are taking bad advice from him, and most of them are getting fucked over because of him. So yeah.
Yo, Gans, that Betty is really dangerous with that shit, huh? That's that scope shit, huh?
Yeah, but listen, we from New York. All four of us on this panel is from New York. So we know how to move a certain way. You know what I'm saying? We know how to keep our back to the wall. You know? So I'm telling everybody out there, I'm letting everybody know when you out there in Medi and you pull that phone out, make sure you got your back up against the wall when you pull that phone out like you in jail. So you can watch your left and your right. You ain't got to watch your back.
But we don't got to do that in New York City, so we not gonna. Dudes ain't gonna really know that.
Who said you ain't got to do that in New York
Come
City?
on, yo, Gans, they doing that on Parkers letters at the
the
provincial and shit.
Where
They
they
snatching
snatching
phones.
phones in New York City?
They ain't doing that. They ain't doing that in Parker Yarras. Yo, there's so many cops in Parker Yarras. Please, he snatch your phone, he only gonna get about 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
They snatching phones in New York City now, Gans?
Go in the right place at the right time.
Because it's once somebody snatch your phone now, you could cut the phone off.
Yo, Khalil, you from Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Go on Broadway Junction at 2 a.m.
I know not to be there at no 2 o'clock in the morning.
All right then.
What the fuck? What I'm going over there?
Go 2 in the morning. That's like saying go to 3rd Ave in the Bronx 2 in the morning.
Go 3rd Avenue in Bronx 2 in the morning.
Go walk through Cypress Hill Projects at 2 in the morning.
I
Get your
know.
phone out of your jury.
I know. Just go stand in front of Patterson Projects 3 in the morning. Let's see what happens.
No,
they ain't snatching phones in New York.
Yo, shout out.
Better.
Yo.
Well, I mean, they probably. I mean, if you look like a lick, yeah.
Show Tizzy.
Yo, shout out and rest in peace. Shout out and rest in peace to my man Megatron, who used to be on Hot 97. He was going to the store on Osgood Avenue in Park and Vanderbilt at 2 in the morning. That's when he got killed. Or he was just going to the store.
Shit, we all know nothing good happened in the streets in New York after 1 a.m.
Shit, after 6 a.m., nigga. It started at dark outside, nigga.
6 p.m.
Yo, I had to take public transportation, man. It was like 6. It was like 6. It was dark. It was mad crazy niggas on the bus. I'm like, oh God, please, yo, God, take the wheel, cause I might crash this motherfucker. These drunk niggas is on the bus, acting wild, nigga, looking at me hard and shit, like you want to fight. I had my headphones in my ear. I said, yo, I had to take my headphones off because I didn't want to lose them, because I knew I was gonna put this nigga through the window. Yeah, man. I can't, man. I can't. I can't with these new niggas, man. These new young niggas, I can't, man. I'm from a different era and a different time, man. I
Yo,
will.
Cloud Keys. What up? What up? What up, baby? He said I'm from New Orleans. I got a story. Going to we was out in New Orleans for motherfucking the Jazz Festival.
The Eppins Award. The Eppins
Essence
Award or
Fest.
some shit.
Essence Fest. So
Yeah, I was there too.
We walking, you know what I'm saying? We get off the beaten path. Some old man on the porch say, "Hey, where y'all boys going?" He say, "Yo, we just walking." He said, "No, y'all best to turn yourselves around and go back over there the other way where the tourists is at." And we already knew what that was about. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't say fuck that. I'm from New York. I know how to move.
Word.
No,
That's exactly what I was about to say.
No.
I was about to say the same shit. I'm like, yo, I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I go where the
I
fuck
know how
I
to
want.
move. That's Gan's favorite line.
I'm from Brooklyn, nigga.
Yeah, you
I go
know
where
them
the fuck I want,
New
man.
Orleans boys was a different
Talking
animal.
about
So you
turn
turned your
around and
ass
walk it.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Gaines, man, how you gonna go to New Orleans and represent us like that? You should say, yo, man, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I go where the fuck I want, nigga.
Wu Tang. Why you ain't say that to the old man and kept walking?
Nah. No, we turn right around.
I did that same shit when I was younger in LA, son. That's when the gang shit was heavy. I went out there with my Yankee hat on, had on this blue jacket and all that shit. I went into the blood area. I think it was in the jungles. I was fucking with this bitch from the jungles. I went up in there with all blue, had the blue Yankee. Nigga said, hey, homie, where you from? I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I say, yo, I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I ain't with this gang shit, nigga. Nigga said, hey, man, he from New York, man. You don't know, but say, yo, you know, you gotta be careful with, the colors you wearing. I said, word. But I was young. I didn't know no better. You know what I mean? I was young. And I was full. Yeah, I felt invincible, man. This was back in what? Let's see, 1999. Yeah, 99. Yeah, I was over there in 99. When that shit was heavy. I said, oh
Yo,
man.
Super. Yo, y'all can go watch the Park Hill documentary, the last episode. It's a dude from around the way. I ain't gonna say his name. Y'all watch the documentary, y'all know his name. He went out to LA, right? This is before Wu-Tang dropped. This might have been 91, 92. So he went out there with some cats that was trying to get on in the record business or whatever, right? So he's out there wearing red. You know, he got on the polo shit. You know what I'm saying? I think he was mixing the colors. Might have been red and blue or some shit like that, right? So he said, Crip nigga came up on him. He said, yo, homie, yo, you can't be rocking like that out here. Yo, take that shit off and walk your ass up the street. He said, what, nigga? I'm from New York. He said, I don't give a fuck where you from. Take that shit off and walk your ass up the street. Yo, he pulled the hammer out and shot that nigga right there on the block. You know what I'm saying? This is a nigga from Staten Island. He shot that nigga right there on the block. And he said, yo, that was the shit. That was the shit that when he came back to New York, that was the shit that made him a fucking menace. Because when he shot that nigga, he said that nigga was crying for his mother and whoever else. And he loved hearing that shit.
Yeah. You know what I mean? We don't play that shit. I mean, we go out of town, man. Listen, man, whatever y'all doing in y'all town, that's on y'all, man. I'm not subscribed to your shit, and I'm not part of your shit. I'm not hanging with y'all niggas. So yeah, don't fuck with me, cause I had that mentality like, yo, if these niggas do something, I'm burning the nigga house down and I'm jumping back on the plane. Nigga. I swear to God, that was my mentality. Like, yo, if any one of these niggas touch me, son, I'm going to the liquor store. I'm just throwing a cocktail in any window I see. And then drive to the airport and jump on the next flight and laugh about the shit on the plane. Yo,
Let me see if I could bring this shit up. Let me see if I can bring this shit up. I gotta try and share it. Actually, I'll drop it on the next live.
And you see, that's the type of mentality that let people, people in other states know that, yo, listen, he ain't from around here, so he could do something stupid. You know what I mean? So it's best to if he ain't fucking with us, just let him be. You know what I mean? But if it's somebody like you, that's why, like I said, like there's certain, like you could travel out of the country and shit like that. If you act like a prey, they're gonna treat you like a prey. You know what I mean? But if you act like somebody that, I want to fuck with him. I could see that he ain't new to this, and I go to another country, man. I ain't gonna say, but let's say, man, I always got early ticket money.
Right.
That's why you don't travel broke, man. I always got early. I could run to the airport and jump on a plane and get up out of there in a certain situation.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing that these broke niggas don't travel. You got these broke niggas that's traveling overseas with no fucking money. That's the shit that y'all broke ass niggas don't fucking understand. You gotta have money in case of emergencies. If you need to get the fuck out of Dodge real quick.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be fundraising and shit like that, or waiting for somebody to cash at me or Western Union me some money to get the fuck up out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying?
Or hiding in a hotel and shit.
And
Niggas can't
honestly,
even get
GanZzta, to keep it real in these third world countries, like especially like Sasua, man, you depending on the crime and shit, you could just pay them cops off. Real talk. So you know what I mean? It's always good to keep money. You can just pay them niggas off. They taking that money. And Sasua, they taking that money.
Dig in your pocket and they start seeing them $1,000 pesos, 2,000 pesos. And you're like,
Nah, fuck that. I'm talking about American money. Cause I always smoke weed and shit. So like my first time going out there, I'm like, yo, I'ma just keep, you know what I mean, a few $100 bills on me just in case these cops want to fuck with me. Nah, I am. I ain't trying to spend no time in the jail. Fuck that. I'd rather get them niggas a few dollars, get the fuck up out of here. I'm not spending no time overseas.
Them pesos is good enough.
1,000
pesos.
But ain't nothing like
I got
American money.
shooken down on
Got
a
American
Molotov
money
in San
accepted
Domingo
everywhere.
for 1,000 pesos by the cops. They thought I was Haitian. I said, do I look like? I said, you don't see my goddamn hairline? I said, look at that hairline. That's a Black American hairline. He said, no, you hate? I said, no. Then I showed them my passport. They said, can you buy us lunch? And all I had was thousands on me. So I gave them 1,000. They was happy.
Yeah, you bought them niggas some lunch.
Yeah, they used the Haitian line. They thought I was Haitian.
I'm talking about some real trouble, man. You get in some trouble, some drugs or some shit. Man, I'm paying them niggas off. Let me
if
go.
I get in some shit, if I
Fuck
was out
about
there,
it. Let me
I
go.
give them
That's chump change.
$5,000. I say, let's go
I'm
to the
not going in
ATM.
that cage. Fuck about it. You know what I mean?
It's gonna cost more to get out of that cage. You might as well
Exactly.
get it in.
You gotta pay
And
them
once you
niggas
get
because
that bread to
when
them, you better be taking a cab to the next town to get the hell up out of there. Get on a plane or a boat, somehow get out of there.
because once you go to the precinct, you gotta pay everybody. You gotta pay the niggas that's at the
Lawyer,
front
this
door.
and that.
You gotta pay the niggas in the know what I mean, at the desk. You gotta give every nigga money in there. I was told that by a real Dominican nigga, not no broke nigga, a real Dominican nigga out there. So he said, pay them niggas that's out. That way you ain't gotta pay them niggas at the precinct. Because it's gonna cost you more at the precinct.
When you go to the precinct, the first nigga you're gonna see is a commandante. So he's ahead of all the little street niggas. So his pocket gotta be he's getting the heavy, they bringing the heavy brick to him, and he's gonna, dish off little 100 pesos to the little niggas and take the big wop and shit. But if that nigga don't
what? Showtime. You paid $3,000 for a one-way ticket? Oh yeah, because the Donald Trump shit. God damn.
Oh, he's down there now.
Today because they canceling all flights.
No, he said to leave DR.
Yeah, he's down there right now. He's down there
canceling
right now.
all flights. What do you mean what happened when why they canceling all
No Caribbean. They not let people fly out the Caribbean airspace.
No, he's leaving DR GanZzta.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's there now.
Damn,
They
$3,000. Fuck. Shit.
you
Yeah, that's
can't
why you
get
gotta have
out.
that money. You know what I mean? Gotta
Shit,
have
he
them
better
car.
off. He better off waiting that shit out.
Word, son, I'll wait
Get a
that
room
shit.
for
Twenty
get a
eight
room
hundred,
for,
nigga.
for
I'll wait that shit
$60.
out.
Nah, man, that's a millionaire. He got to get back to America to get
Oh,
more
okay.
money.
Oh
There's
yeah,
more money.
Showtime is the guy with
He's
the
a millionaire.
cars.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. He got
Yeah, that's
4
all right.
BMWs.
2,800 a year.
He got 4 BMWs. So that 2,800 is nothing in that nigga.
Yeah, they not letting cars fly out of Caribbean airspace or something like that. Only certain flights could go out there. So I guess if you got bread, you can fly out
Yeah, that's
Nah,
because of
crazy.
that
Trump a motherfucker.
Venezuela stuff.
But I tell you what, I can't wait to go to Venezuela.
Oh man, that's straight to the plug. No more getting the half. Y'all getting
word.
y'all getting the
The,
stragglers in
the
Colombia
I
and
know.
Panama. You
Going
going
to the
straight to the plug.
motherland. It's what I, the
You going
Oh
straight to the
man.
plug to
the
get
motherland.
the unpure cut. The unpure cut.
Nigga said the unpure cut. It's
That's what
facts.
you going to, straight to the
You
plug.
getting the leaf, the cocoa leaves. Like,
Oh man.
Let me make sure
That's
my
wild.
lady ain't at home yet. I might step out on her to go to Venezuela.
right. I can't wait till like
The only thing is by the time they let you get there, Trump gonna have about 2 or 3 resorts set up. Word. And you heard he just said today. He said, Iceland, you better bow down. Said,
Wasn't people already in Venezuela doing videos though?
yo
yeah.
Gans, Iceland they women are
Iceland's
beautiful.
lit. Listen, I already know. Listen.
That's
They
what you get
women
yourself
are
a blonde
beautiful.
hair,
Listen,
blue
we
eye,
not gonna talk
pure.
about
Exactly,
Iceland.
You get a pure
Khalil.
devil. You get a pure
Word.
devil and
Word.
and take out 500 years of slavery and get your reparations
Facts.
out that poontang.
Facts.
We already know. But we gonna keep on gatekeeping Iceland. I'm mad.
You ain't
I'm mad.
Gans, stop the
That
cat. You're not
Yo,
going to Iceland.
Frugal.
Only three places you going, Gans. You're gonna
Medi,
slide back to Sasua somehow.
Medi.
No,
Medi
Khalil,
and
what it is.
Costa Rica.
No,
That's all
Khalil,
you going to.
listen. Yeah,
That's it.
we gonna keep promoting those.
Didn't
Nah,
you
he
lose
go
a bet
nah.
and had to
Ain't
buy some
nothing,
hats
yo,
and stuff?
Khalil.
Yo,
Ain't
yo,
nothing like the
Frugal.
motherland. There's
He
nothing
not
like the
going there.
motherland.
I've been
I'm
to
mad.
Africa 7 times. He not going there.
Hey,
He
Frugal.
not going there.
I'm mad right now. And
You know what
X-Ray
his
Pookie
excuse
was
is? The
talking about.
flight too long.
He was talking about Iceland on K9 joint the other day. I'm mad at X-Ray Pookie for that. I'm like, yo, shut up, man. Stop.
How
Wait,
far is the
time out.
flight from Iceland from here? How far is that flight, Gans?
That flight
Yeah,
ain't nothing but
10
5,
hours.
6 hours.
that's it?
Yeah.
Sure. I thought it'd been 10 hours because it's like
Word.
7 hours
I
to
thought that
fly.
shit was
Yeah,
like on the
it
other side.
sounds far the way he talking about
Yeah.
it. It sounds
Nah,
Because
far.
that flight
I
ain't but
ain't do
6
no
hours,
research
man.
on that spot.
I know England is like 5,
Yeah, that ain't
6 or
nothing. That's
7 hours.
what them England bastards say. That's across the pond, America.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't
So
nothing.
Iceland, how the fuck Iceland 5 hours?
It's going north. It's above Canada.
I think I don't know if I'm not gonna say you wrong, Gans, but Iceland always sounded far to me.
Word.
Me
Me
too.
too.
Let me look this
Me
shit up,
too.
man.
Not
Yeah, it
Antarctica,
always sound.
Iceland.
I
Hell
don't know if
yeah.
I'm right or
Seriously.
wrong, but when
It's
you
the
say
North Pole.
Iceland, that shit
That
sound
shit sound
far.
like 15 hours or some shit. Real talk.
Word.
That shit 6 hours, man. Go there and see
I'm
the
look
North
that
And
shit
that's
up
Pole.
right
that
now.
water that be hot in the cold, and you could be in there with a nice blue-eyed devil
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, chicken burrito. Trump talking about all Iceland, Greenland, Mexico. He talking all that
How
shit.
far?
He
Anybody
talking,
hit to see how
yo,
really far
he
Iceland
telling
is? And
all
somebody
them
googling
presidents.
it.
Yeah, I'm
But
looking
He
this
for
telling
it
all
right
them
now. I'm
presidents
looking
you
at
need
it
to
right
get
now.
down and
Yeah,
lay
do a
down.
flight from New York City.
but this shit gonna take years though, man, to get to the motherland. The motherland ain't gonna be open for years because they gotta set up shop, get the oil, take total control. They got business to take care of first.
I
Know
give
what I
it about
mean?
2027. I was looking at videos. They got white sand beaches in Venezuela. That shit is beautiful.
You gotta
I mean, that
realize.
water look crystal clear.
Come on, man. Look at the women that's coming from there, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I gotta hit the lotto or something. Cause that right
Yo, how
there.
far is Iceland, man?
Hold on. I'm looking at it
All
right
right.
now.
Yeah, it ain't no more than 6, 7 hours.
I don't know about that. I mean, Yeah, I
That
be
Venezuela,
thinking the same shit.
man.
Look,
That
like
shit
10
sound
hours.
far. When the
That
motherfucker say, yo,
Venezuela.
I'm going to Iceland and talk about Iceland, I'm like, that shit on the other side of the world.
Yeah,
That shit
man.
sound
Nah, it's
far.
not. Look at
It's
the map.
not? We gonna wait till he gonna tell us where it's at in a
Yeah.
minute. He gonna tell us he's
1
doing
week
a
and
flight from New York City to Iceland.
oh shit. Now I
What?
can't tell y'all this.
Don't say no 3 hours. Don't say no 4 hours.
20 hours?
Nah. Gaines is right. Gaines is right.
Oh
But
shit, Giz.
5
there's
hours?
something else. There's something else I don't want to talk about.
What?
Because if these broke ass niggas found out.
What happened? What did he
It's
say?
cheap. Don't tell me it's cheap.
What?
These broke ass niggas found out.
Don't tell me
Wow.
it's a cheap
What do you
flight. It's
mean? What do you
300.
mean?
Don't tell me it's 600 round trip.
No, for 300.
Round
What?
trip?
What he said?
I see a flight for 400 round trip from.
Oh shit! God
Damn.
Oh man, these broke niggas.
Shit.
That ain't shit.
Fuck, man.
5
Yeah, but it's
hour
not.
flight.
Yo, but damn, I don't even want to talk. Yo, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but GanZzta, is it open like CTG? No, right?
Yeah, it is.
Nigga, GanZzta ain't even answer.
I'm gatekeeping.
Oh
Man,
man.
just saying Iceland always sounded far to me. And I would see videos of dudes in those
Nah.
in that water with some
Let me tell
badass
you.
chicks.
Let me tell you what I think of Iceland. There's one thing I'll never forget. This shit may sound crazy. It was years ago. I mean, it's when G Unit was crazy, and Tony Yayo was home, and they had Yayo and Banks on the radio. I'll never forget.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And that nigga Yayo said, "Man, we had some of the most beautiful women in Iceland. We had like, oh my god, the way he was talking." I said, "Yo, Iceland, Iceland, man." And then when you see them women on Iceland, man,
Then he say I was eating duck on top of grits with gravy.
smoked duck. Nah, he said
I
this
was eating
years
smoked
ago.
duck on top
I'm
of
talking
grits
about
with
years ago,
gravy.
like
No, I,
when
I,
G
I know what
Unit
you're
was on
saying.
fire with the music.
Yeah,
You know what
because
I
he
mean?
always talked that stuff, that
Yeah.
passport game.
Yeah. Oh man, yo, that's
Yo,
crazy.
there's
Right
another
there.
segment that I wanted to get into, but I needed Mr. D for this segment. I sent him a text message. I told him I needed him to come back up. So,
Yeah.
but we're gonna save that segment for the next joint, for the next show.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to cut Iceland out of this live, nigga.
Yeah, goddamn, you done blew it up. That means a round trip ticket is cheap as hell.
Now, but niggas still gotta find out the spot to go to, the location. You can't just go to Iceland.
These
You know what I
dusty
mean?
niggas gonna do. They got the internet, man. These dusty niggas gonna find out.
All you gotta do is Google the capital and Google certain stuff. Then you're gonna find out. Google
Nah,
nightlife, Google this,
that's not
Google that.
important though. There's still one thing that could keep them niggas away though, which is keeping me away from Costa Rica. The
Is what?
prices. The prices. Posted to Iceland is like 500.
Yeah, what's the value of the American dollar there too? You're
You know
right
what I
about
mean?
that.
Like the
Yeah,
overnights could
cause
be 500 because these, you know what I mean?
hey,
use
Or
Gans,
euros.
what's the
1,000.
value of the
They use
American dollar
euro.
in Costa Rica?
I think they use no. Costa
I
Rica
don't know.
is
I
more.
never exchanged the money.
Costa
Oh,
Rica
you just
money is
stuck with
more.
American cash?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So how?
Costa.
Okay,
Now, let me
what
see. I
kind of
got my.
food you was eating?
I was eating Spanish food, the Costa Rican food.
Nigga,
Okay, so
pancakes.
how much a plate of food? How much a plate of food costs you in American money? A full plate, like a good dinner and a drink or two. How much that costs?
Check the exchange rate.
Average price, one spot I went to, you ain't spending no more than $15.
Oh, so it's still cheap.
Yeah.
Where he talking about? Iceland?
No,
Costa Rica. He ain't never
Oh.
been to Iceland yet.
No, but
No,
Costa
I ain't
Rica
talking
ain't
about the
cheap
food.
though.
I'm talking about the women.
Oh,
Nah, we ain't gonna name no prices.
That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna have to get there. Rock out with your man Showtime. He go down there.
That nigga's a millionaire. I'm broke.
Yeah.
shit, you gotta get plugged in with him before he could put you on how he make money.
Come on here, man. We're gonna find out something
That's
here.
the key because you could turn $1 to $10, 10 to 20, and keep going if he willing to put you on. You know, he's a black brother, right? Showtime, right? He's a black American or he African or something.
Jamaican.
Oh, Jamaican. He probably put you on.
Nah, yeah.
If he ain't no gatekeeper.
Yeah, be a gatekeeper, my nigga.
Because there's enough money to go around for everybody. We can't be selfish.
No wonder me and him argue all the time. He's Jamaican.
There's 400 for $1 is 497
Iceland dollars.
Nah, for Costa Rica, it's like one.
Why you never exchange your money over there, Gaines? I don't understand that.
You scared?
You need to. You don't need to.
Yeah, everybody say that. You don't need to.
Yeah, shit is like Panama.
That's why I'm scared, bro. They strictly American cash out there.
Okay, so when you looking at the menu, let me ask you a question again. Sorry for cutting you off, bro. When you're looking at the menu, is it in their money or our money?
No, it's in American money.
So you still consider the meal cheap and stuff?
Inside the Cocal, it's in American money.
Okay, how much you paid for your spot?
I can't remember. I found that shit. I can't remember. I found that shit. It was a decent price. Listen, the average price that I'm going at is around anywhere from $90 to $120 a night.
And that'll get you a decent spot out there?
Yeah. Listen, all you gotta do is listen. Just Google a Cocal, and if you want to stay there, just call them. You gotta call them. You can't book it online.
You're not giving them your credit card or bank numbers over the phone. You just booking it.
Yes. Yeah.
God damn, that shit sounds scammy to me, man. God damn
it. The Cocal, listen, the Cocal ain't no scam.
Okay, so that's been there for years.
It's millionaires that stay there.
That's the place you stayed.
I stayed there for one night.
Okay. How's the beach? How the beach look out there?
The beach ain't the greatest.
Damn, I'm a beach person.
This is Hako Beach. The beach isn't the greatest. You know what I'm saying?
You said, hold on, what's the name? Said
$50 for 3 nights in May.
Yeah.
So basically, it's $200 a night, around $180 a night.
You get breakfast with that?
No.
God damn it! What the fuck? I get breakfast in New York with that type of money.
That's why I'm scared of going to Costa Rica. I'm scared of that motherfucker. The stories I heard about that motherfucker.
That means, I hate to say, the woman of the night is probably about a buck and better.
Hell no.
Frugal.
What?
I went out there.
A buck and better for the ladies out there.
I went out there.
Showtime. That's American money or Costa Rican money?
American.
Nah, that ain't Costa Rican money because that's $1.11 a night.
Yo, Gan, so what you like better, Costa Rica or Medi?
Frugal. I went out there with $3,500. I went out there with $3,500. I came home with $1,500 in my pocket.
And how long though? Oh, 1 week?
What Big said? What Big said on I got a story to tell. This nigga was tricking ridiculously.
Yeah, well, you don't smoke trees too, Gan. So imagine me. I smoke trees.
Okay, what that got to do with it? I smoke cigars.
Trees is more than cigars.
This thing, you can't compare a tree to a cigar.
You hear this
That's
nigga?
different. Because first of all, the trees is might be illegal there. So he's gonna be hit with an extra price.
Listen, it don't matter. You can't smoke nothing in none of their hotels or anywhere where they serve food. You cannot smoke anything. No cigarettes, no weed, no cigars, nothing.
So where you smoke your cigars at? On the beach?
I had to walk out by the beach.
So you didn't have no spot to sit and chill and smoke a cigar?
No.
And
they don't got no cigar lounges and shit? Nothing like you could no?
I didn't find out.
How long you was in Costa Rica for?
A week.
So again, when you said you had 3,500, right? You say you had 3,500.
Yo.
And he spent 2,000 in a week.
I'm gonna steal a line from Showtime. I'm gonna steal a line from Jay-Z. Me and Showtime got more in common.
So you fell in love with a chick in Costa Rica and paid the rent.
No,
that's what it sounds like.
No, what?
You fell in love with a
Pre-trip.
Costa Rica chick.
Yeah,
That's
he-
what
See,
Oh,
that's
that's
smart
Showtime and paid the
on
rent.
his face.
That's where the
oh,
Smart on
okay.
his
5,600
face.
went towards the rent.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
okay.
Showtime is saying.
Seasoned traveler
Good
right
looking,
there. That's a
Showtime.
seasoned traveler.
That
Good.
line that I just quoted from Jay-Z was a diss to Nas. When he told Nas, he said, me and AI got more in common. You know what I'm saying? More in common.
Yeah. But he's talking about Carmen.
Right. Because
That was fucking
Jay-Z,
the same bitch, huh? You and
Allen
Showtime
Iverson,
fucking the same
and
bitch.
Common was fucking that bitch.
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
know. We all know that, Gans.
Yeah, you pre-tripped that joint. Gaines pre-tripped that joint.
Yes, we all know who Carmen was. We know that.
No,
We
you
got
lying.
the Jay-Z line. We
Who
been
left
knew that.
condoms in a baby seat.
Yeah,
Nigga.
we know that. 25 years, Gans. We all know that.
So, all right.
Yes, we all listen to Jay-Z. We all know the lyrics.
Hey, yo, Gans, the
Hold
math.
on. Showtime, you ain't got to put me on blast. I put myself on blast. She
The
was in that
math
video
ain't
in the
mathing,
restaurant.
Gans. You're not telling us something
Yeah.
about all your
Nah, seasoned travelers know exactly why Games came back with 35.
Yo, Showtime, you wasn't here earlier. Somebody name dropped in the chat. And I said, shout out to him.
Word. If you're a seasoned traveler, you know how Games came back with 3,500. You know what I mean? I know.
Poppy.
Yeah, but check it out though. You know when he said 35, it really means 6,000.
No,
he's just telling us 35.
No, I went out there with 3,500.
No, you telling us you went out there with 35, but we know it's 6,000.
Real talk.
That's your first time out there?
Yeah, real talk. I went out there with 3,500 and came home with 1,500.
You pregame too, right?
No, I don't pregame. I don't be searching on the internet. I don't do that shit.
For who don't know how to do, for who don't know the math on Gaines trip, let me tell y'all why he say what he said. When I would say when I was 3,500.
Yeah,
that's not including hotel and flight. So
that's already paid for.
That's already paid for. That's 3,500. He already calculate how much he's gonna eat, how much food is. So food for those 3 days probably cost them roughly
7 days. 7 days. He was there.
Oh, you went for 7 days? All right.
7
so
days.
food.
No, I was there. I flew out on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I'm gonna do the math.
I flew home on a Tuesday. I think I flew home on a Monday or Tuesday. So it was 5 or 6 days.
All right, cool. So for food, it probably cost you no more than roughly 300 for yourself personally. That's 300. So that drops that down to 3,200.
I can't even count that because I was dropping that Amex Gold. I was just dropping it on the table.
Exactly. So somewhere around 300 to 500.
Get the platinum. Step your game
300. That's 300 for the week. That's 300 for himself. For the week. So he's down to 3,200. Now the sounds like you got an introduction.
You see that right there, right?
You got an yeah, that's an introduction. The introduction, yeah, show me around.
Yeah, the 35 was prelude.
Yeah, oh man. Yeah, if y'all niggas don't know how, see, y'all need to listen to the OGs.
By the third day, she was telling him, "My rent is looking kind of shaky," and that's when he came through. By the third day, she was telling him, "My rent is looking kind of shaky."
The third day, she had to go home. The third day, she had to go home. Yeah,
and
normally
that's when she called him back. And that's when she called him back. Said,
"Listen, even Showtime can attest to this. The one in particular that we talking about didn't pull up till my last day, my last night in the country. Even Showtime could tell you all that.
So you just hit off with some bread when you was leaving.
It was no. She came through and stayed for. It was none of that.
Mm-mm.
That's one thing about these trips. You're gonna never learn the truth. You're never gonna learn the truth because the right one could get all of us.
That's a
You're
fact.
never gonna learn
That's
the
a
truth.
fact. That's
You're
a
never
fact.
gonna learn the truth.
That's
You
a
go out there
fact,
with
nigga.
3Gs,
That's a
3,500, and
fact.
saying this and that. The next thing you know, your balls empty and your belly full, and that's it.
All the
And your-
time.
That's it. Yo,
Word,
I don't
word,
want to hear that crap you
I
talking,
word.
can
man.
tell you
I
right
know you,
now.
nigga.
I can
You a
tell you.
typical nigga.
I
Typical
can
nigga.
tell
You
you
took
for
all
a
that
fact,
crap.
man. I can tell you for a
OG
fact.
Davis, you got to pop back up so we can go
I
into the
could
next
tell you.
segment.
I could tell you for a fact. Gaines put fill the refrigerator up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't do that. I don't do those type of things.
In a nice
What?
dress and
Hey,
all that.
Gaines, what you rate the Costa Rica woman? What you rate them?
They're a solid 8. Some
That's
of them is
it.
9.
He's right.
Okay, how about the attitude? Give me the attitude. What you rate the attitude?
Attitudes is cool.
Good question.
Way better than Dominican. Even the Dominicans out there got better attitudes than the Dominicans in the Dominican Republic.
Well, they got some act right in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with Costa Rica. Costa Rica got a variety of different cultures that's over there. So sometimes you may think you're talking to a Costa Rican, but you're really not.
Showtime said Gan's been smiling ever
Venezuelan
since.
or Colombian. But
so
yeah,
Gans, when you was out
that
there,
nigga
you
filled the
met pure
refrigerator.
Costa Rican women, or you was
Nah.
meeting women
Yes,
from
that's
everywhere else?
Yes. They listen. That's why I like Costa Rica. It's a melting pot. Know what I'm saying? But yes, I was meeting with pure 100% Costa Rica.
But all jokes aside, the food is good out there and everything is cool.
Yeah.
And you got to smoke. You got this. You got this. Did they make the hand roll cigars and all that stuff for you?
No, Costa Rica is not a cigar town. You got to go to Honduras for that.
Oh, okay.
Honduras and Nicaragua.
So what you like better, Gans? Medi or Costa Rica?
I like Medi, but Costa Rica right behind it.
Okay, how about Costa Rica and Sosúa?
Sosúa is nowhere in the running.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Now let me ask you a question. Will you be touching the sands of Sosúa again?
Not in 2026. God willing. Allah willing.
I believe him too. I believe him. I believe
not
him.
for hold on. Let me say this. That y'all always used to say, not even for the so-called camaraderie and all that bullshit. You're not going back out there for that?
The niggas I hang with, I travel with.
No.
I don't need to meet no niggas out there. For what?
So you're not going back out there to get no wings for flip-flop?
No.
Okay.
Yo, I ain't like the way you say that, man. Like,
Flip is my man. Flip is my man, but I don't need to go there for them wings.
Wow. Wow.
So you're not willing to support during a time like this where Sosúa's going through a change to go out there for a couple of days to buy a couple of wings.
No.
God damn. So all that fake we homeboy shit was fake shit y'all was talking online.
Yo,
this
chat,
is brotherhood.
This
is the brotherhood and all this stuff. This is the place.
Hold on.
All that was fake then.
What is Darnell talking about with the audio? Yo, y'all can hear all of us on the panel?
No, your mic is a little low.
My mic is low.
Yeah,
it sounds
it sounds like you're buffering.
You
sound like you're in the background.
It sounds like an echo. Yeah, like a background echo.
Is that Darnell, the Afghanistan veteran?
How's it now?
It's like a high pitch now.
Yeah, like a female voice.
What Darnell is that? Is that the one was a
You
veteran?
sound like a female voice.
Oh man,
you a clown.
Is that the Darnell from Always Be on the Razor Rays page?
You trying to put bass in a female voice?
You a clown.
Yo, how I sound now?
Oh God, again.
Oh my
God. The fuck are you doing,
sound like a robot, man.
Sound like Voltron on crack, nigga.
The fuck are you on now? Niggas on fentanyl. You sound like a robot on fentanyl.
What about now?
Sound terrible.
You sound horrible.
Garbage, man.
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Yo, go to your sound and fix it. It said, what kind of computer you working on?
And what kind of nigga have neon lights in the background in a pink room, nigga?
Yeah, this motherfucker.
I ain't want to say nothing, but I'm just saying. the fuck, nigga? You doing OnlyFans
Yo,
after this?
yo, he trying to do. He saw me with the backyard light thing and outside.
Yeah, I ain't
He
want
trying
to
to
say.
put in the
I
crib.
ain't want to say nothing, gang.
Cause he saw the backyard
Yo,
light
gang.
outside.
Yo, gang. I was trying.
Light isn't pink, it's red. I'm on that.
I don't know, gang. I was trying so hard not to say nothing, man. But yo, man, what you doing? OnlyFans after the chat or something?
No,
That's the
light
boom
is red. The light is red. There's another light in here. That's nigga.
Yo, the audio's all fucked up.
Yo, Gans, fix the audio, man. Whatever you did.
Yo, Gans, your audio's all fucked up, man.
Man.
Fix your audio and your lighting.
That's the boom boom room. This is boom boom room.
Fix your audio and your lighting.
Yo, man, if I see a stripper pole back there, gangs and no stories.
That's the boom boom room.
That nigga been in fucking Median Sassoon so many times.
Hey, Ray, tell me about the boom boom room.
Yo,
How I sound now? How I sound now?
You sound terrible. You sound
man.
terrible.
What's
You should have
going
never
on,
messed with the sound. You should have just talked louder.
Yeah, man. Put your
Never
headphones
mess with
in,
the
man.
sound.
That nigga's a
Man,
terrible engineer.
See what Donnell done
Yes,
started,
I
nigga?
told you what to do. You retired, brother. Take the fucking classes. Take the digital audio classes. Take 2-hour classes and pay $75, $80 online. And take the classes and fucking learn. You
Nigga
retired, brother.
Nigga Showtime said that's rose, not pink.
Yeah, man. Yo, Diamond, what you
Nigga said diamond.
They call you Pink Gans.
Nigga said Gans is live from Starlink. Nigga said he's live from Starlink.
How I sound now?
You sound terrible, nigga. Get out of Starlink.
Gans, you sound terrible, man. You killing the live.
$1 bill.
You
Yo, ring
sound
the bell,
terrible. And you look terrible with that background.
One guy said, Gans, get out and get back in and we'll fix the audio.
I'm gonna do.
Turn your Bluetooth on and on too, he said.
Yeah, man.
And another guy said, Showtime said, make the money, Gans, don't let the money make you. Who raised this nigga, man?
Yeah, as soon as the bell ring, this nigga gonna run down the stairs. Yo, now that game's going, let's talk behind that nigga back, man. That's a
Gans is full of shit.
Man.
Everything he tell us not to do, he do.
I know.
He fuck with Future, he
nigga.
fuck with Rello, he fuck with all these people. Gave him money, drink beers with him, and he did everything he tell us not to do.
I bet you Rello slept on that nigga couch, belly full.
I bet you he was giving Rello beers like, yo, you eat already, man? I got the crib. I got the villa over here, man. I got the villa over here. I know he was saying that because that's that Staten Island Wu-Tang shit. I know he was saying that shit to him. I got the villa.
Rello was in his villa taking pictures and shit. You know, taking pictures of his food, putting on Instagram, saying, "Yo, man, my man Gaines bought me this." Sugar daddy ass nigga.
And then Future gamed him for the $100, and he was trying to coach Future.
Oh man, how you give Future? Yo, Gaines, I didn't know you give Future $100.
He gave him a square.
Hey,
that's why I always bring it up. I don't want to hear nothing about Future for Gans because you gave that dude bread.
Hey, hold on, Gans talking all that shit about all these niggas who gave money.
He was the first. He laid that crispy $100 bill on that man.
Mic check 1 2.
Now you better. Now you sound like a grown man. Yeah, you sound like a grown man now. Yeah. Yeah, gang. Yeah.
Nigga say you sound like a grown man.
Yeah, we didn't know this nigga was gonna turn into a begging bum.
Damn, man. Yo,
it happens, man. It happens.
That nigga took out his teeth and put it on the couch. That was hilarious, man. That's a funny nigga, man.
Who Future did that?
Yeah.
He got false teeth?
Yeah.
God
Yo,
damn.
they seen that nigga coming. He went to Medellin. They knocked all his teeth out in one shot.
Oh, he was trying to get some new dentures from there.
No, he just went to go get a cleaning.
And he
What?
didn't have no real teeth in his mouth?
No, he had real teeth. He went to go get them clean. And they said,
Come
no.
on.
They said, no, nigga, your teeth is rotten.
They pulled this shit out.
Come on. He got the dentures in Thailand, Gans?
No, I thought he got them in Medi.
I mean, Medi? He got the dentures in Medi?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
How old is he, man?
This nigga's 42.
Other people 41.
Nah,
41.
you bugging. 40. This thing is in his 40s and act like that. I thought this nigga was like I thought nigga was like 29 or 27 or something. You talking about 41?
You thought that nigga was 27. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. I thought this nigga was
I thought he was in his 20s too. I thought he was just one of them old face niggas. That's all I thought.
Wow. Oh shit. Damn.
So Gans, you knew from day one he was a 42-year-old nigga, but yet you supported the fuckery.
You gave a 42-year-old nigga 100?
No, I gave this nigga money for coming up on the panel.
For what?
Right?
You could have got this nigga for free.
Yeah. But I said, yo, I'm gonna bless you. I'm gonna bless you with a little something. You came, Grace. You know, you came over here. You told your story, or whatever. I'm gonna bless you with a little something. You know what I'm saying? So, at the time, we didn't know that this nigga was gonna turn into a broke, begging nigga and get fired.
Come on, look at the nigga, man. Look retarded, man. You can see the nigga have some Down syndrome type of issues.
He's still in Dominican Republic now?
He lives there.
Oh wow.
I
So
know
he got bread and still live there.
So listen, I'm glad Mr. D came back up. Mm-hmm. And since we are on the subject of Future, Mr. D,
we gotta change that name, Gans. We can't be calling the nigga Mr. D. We bunch of grown men.
Listen, he gotta change his name. OG Davis. OG Davis.
All right, nobody gonna call another man Mr. D.
You know what I mean? Nigga is starless with a pink background.
The motherfucker all on Facebook with the fucking name.
Not for you to say it.
That shit for women.
Okay.
That's why I don't say nothing.
David.
Yep.
Yo, I'm gonna drop this commercial real quick since you like the commercial. I'm gonna drop the commercial, and then when we come back from the commercial, and since we on the topic of Future, you gonna lead us into this YouTube delusional segment.
Bruh, come on, man. I don't even want to talk about that guy.
No, that's okay.
No, we're not gonna be talking about Future.
No, I hate to say this. I'm not gonna say pause, but Mr. D, the delusional section is
wait.
Basically,
before you say that, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Before you say that, I changed my name for this YouTube space.
Thank you.
Okay. It's OG Davis. OG Davis.
Okay. OG Davis, the delusional section basically is these dudes thinking the pay for play chicks are they girls, and they argue over them. Like if say me and Gans, say Gans got a pay for play chick, and I come on the scene, Gans been seeing her every week, and I bang her out. Gans is mad at me because I banged her out. That's the delusional shit. That's part of the delusional shit.
We can talk about that too, but we're gonna drop
where these dudes thinking these pay for play chicks are they women.
That's a good topic, Gans. I like what he's saying right there.
That's a big thing. And again, I hope you ain't one of those dudes that get jealous if I come to Costa Rica without my lady and I beg out your maid chick out there. I hope you don't get mad about it.
We're gonna get into that. But we're gonna drop the commercial real quick.
He's gonna explain what will happen.
Big GanZzta against Lifestyle, yo, we lit out here. Big GanZzta against Lifestyle, yo, we lit out here. Big GanZzta against Lifestyle, yo, we lit out here.
That's my girl, nigga.
Yo, it's Big Gans on the set with no regret. Shout out to Lounge Low from the 160. Once again, as always, you're rocking with the GanZzta Lifestyle. And if you're really rocking with the GanZzta Lifestyle, hit that notification bell so you can be notified when we upload new videos and when we go live. And if you choose to, you can become a member of the GanZzta Lifestyle team. With a team membership, you get access to exclusive members-only videos, members-only live chats. But once again, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, or you're gonna make Mr. OG Davis angry, and you wouldn't like him when he's angry.
You're making me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah, I'm on the show right now, nigga.
Yeah,
Against on the show.
yeah, we back. So OG Davis, lead us into this segment. You know what we spoke about on the phone, right? The delusion of some of these YouTubers.
Oh man.
Nah, it's just a lot of these YouTubers feel that just because they're on YouTube, they deserve some praise, or like, I'm a known YouTuber, so I deserve the praises of like a LeBron James. Like, you're supposed to know who I am. You're supposed to know me because I'm on YouTube. And it's hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? It's hypocrisy to the point where guys are really walking around these days acting like, I'm really a celebrity. Like, bro, you're not a celebrity. You on YouTube. Anybody could be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's just to name a few, like Kai Cenat or what's the other
But they
guy?
are celebrities, though.
Speed.
Adam Ross.
No, I
Adam
show
Ross.
Speed. No. They're celebrities.
Yeah,
They're the ones with sponsorships. They're the ones with millions of people
yeah.
watching them. But I'm talking about some of these travel space YouTubers
Oh
that are
man.
walking
Oh,
around
oh,
here
oh, oh.
He
and
talking
acting
about
like
GanZzta.
they are that person. Like, as soon as they walk in the room, you supposed to know who I am. Like, I remember Gans was telling me when he was in was it Punta Cana,
Yeah.
and he ran into Keith.
Oh man.
And Keith, he said, what he said, Keith said, yo, you was filming me and all this other stuff. What he said?
Oh man.
Gans? Oh, he must have muted it. But anyway, it's like, and listen, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you aspiring to be famous or whatever the case may be. But don't walk around acting like everybody's supposed to know you and you're
Oh
this
man.
individual that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got the spotlight on you and stuff like that. Like, tone it down. Okay, yeah, you doing a good service to your subs, whatever, giving them quality content or whatever the case may be. But stop walking around here like you some famous dude that won like 7 Oscars, and it'd be hilarious to me. And
I
you'll meet these people in these places.
I agree,
You
OG
know,
Davis. Well said.
you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let
Oh.
Gan
Oh.
speak his piece. What happened?
You two beef is just lit.
Nah, y'all keep building on it, because I'm gonna leave my statements for last.
Oh
Oh,
man.
we waiting for you to build with us, man.
Yeah, nigga, this ain't no. I'm gonna say laugh, nigga. This is how you
Oh
fucking.
man.
This is how you keep the
I
flow
mean,
going.
Nah, because Khalil
but
wants to talk
let's
about
let's
the
play. I'm gonna play
delusion.
devil's advocate. I'm gonna play
Go ahead.
devil's advocate here. All right. So let's see here. YouTubers acting like celebrities and expecting everybody to recognize them when they see them. I mean, it all depends. If they're claiming to be celebrities, you know what I mean? I've never heard Keys claim to be a celebrity, but I've heard Rello claim to be some type of celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Delusion.
like, I can't say. I don't know. You could be on YouTube, and a lot of people like you on YouTube. A lot of people don't like you on YouTube. And if it's one thing if how the story went, Keith? Gangs. Did Keith walk up to you and say, "Yo, you don't know me"?
No.
Or how it went? You got to give me context.
Nah, we I ain't got nothing with Keith on this topic.
No, remember when you said that he was on his live
on that nigga,
and that he was saying that you was filming him, and you actually showed the video that he's talking about where he says that you filming him, and you actually wasn't filming him.
Right.
Okay.
And then you said you saw him in Punta Cana, and he act like somebody was supposed to know him, like somebody supposed to walk up to him and be like, "Hey, I know you. You're Keith in the streets with Keith."
Yeah. Yeah, and another dude that was like that was this other dude that was in Medellin, the one him and Pob had the battle. I can't remember his name. What's his name?
Oh,
that raccoon looking dude.
Nah,
he's saying it right. Homies Hub.
Homies Hub.
Homies Hub. Oh man.
I seen Homies Hub at the chicken spot. He's looking at me, waiting for me to say what's up to him. Like, nigga, I ain't paying you no mind. You know what I'm saying? So that right there is one of the examples of, like, nigga, don't nobody know who the fuck you are. We on YouTube. This is what it is.
Games. That's kind of vague too, man. Like, if he's looking at you and you looking at him,
y'all trying to hook up or just say what's good?
No. I walked into the chicken spot.
Y'all trying to hook up or just say what's good, nigga?
I walked into the chicken spot. I'm in there.
That's right. I would have said what's good, nigga.
And
I
turn around and I see him looking at me, and he got a look on his face like he's looking at me, waiting for me to say what's up and recognize him.
So you just look at the nigga, then stop looking at the nigga. And
nah, I know. I keep it moving, nigga. I don't know you, nigga. Yeah, I know who you are, but I don't know you.
So you knew who he was. Why you couldn't acknowledge him that you know him from the video?
Maybe I would have, Khalil. Maybe I would have if he wasn't looking at me like, "Yeah, nigga, you know who the fuck I am. Say what's up."
No, you sure he wasn't pressing you?
No, he wasn't pressing me. Please.
Did he have a smile on his face like, "Nigga, it's me"?
Nah. He's just looking.
I mean, it's kind of vague. It depends on. I mean, how was he looking at you? Like,
it's kind of vague.
Like you cute or something. Like he was looking at you like,
Nah, he wasn't looking at me like that. Like, yeah, I want to get with this nigga. Nah, he wasn't doing that.
To me, a delusional YouTuber who feels like he's a celebrity is when they walk around saying, "Yo, I'm a celebrity. Niggas better recognize me." Or if you're like, say, same situation, you're in a store and a nigga walk in and be like, "Yo, you know who this is, nigga? You stop acting like you don't know who I am, nigga." Now that's delusional.
Showtime. This was about I think this was in like May or July when I went over there. Okay. And I don't talk about the shit, but you know what I'm saying, since we on that topip, I brought that up as an example.
Khalil, touch on what you were saying earlier about the delusion with the girls.
Now that is a delusion.
I done seen y'all dudes. When I say y'all, I'm not talking about the people. I might be talking about one of y'all on the panel. I don't know. I'm trying to say who. Argue over the pay for play chicks. Like, if I come to the spot and a certain person was with the pay for play chick for 3 days, and she's like, "I'm with my poppy," and I'm like, "Yo, I'll give you $50 more to come with me." The dude get mad at me, and y'all start arguing online. I seen that a lot. The delusion of arguing online about pay for play chicks like they really your girls.
Gangs.
And they anybody girl for the night. And like I said, the biggest example of this is TMI is banging the same chicks all of y'all is banging that's in the same pay-per-play game. And TMI is a filthy looking Negro. You know?
bitches be looking at other niggas like, yo, rescue me.
Yo, she ain't.
That's
your
where
girl.
that 3,500 went to a rescue.
She ain't your girl. It's just your turn.
That 3,500 went to a rescue.
It's only your turn.
I've seen it, man. I've seen it myself personally. In DR, I've seen niggas really catch feelings, man, and yeah, niggas crying about all the money they spent and how you gonna. Oh man. I'm like, yo,
how you gonna do this to me, baby? I thought we had a connection. I thought we had a connection.
He's my friend. He's just puppy. Yo.
But we gonna go here because this the part of this video that Razor Rays don't play.
Hey, you be with Razor Red?
Yeah,
I know.
Razor Rays on here right now. What up?
What's up, my boy?
We on with the GanZzta Lifestyle.
Yeah. Hey, my friend, we be watching shit at y'all, bro. Y'all famous to us, bro. That's all we watch in the States, bro. That's all we watch, bro.
Okay, rewind that again.
You know what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Put us on YouTube with you.
Okay, you subscribe to
Chicago.
Shot-Town.
All time.
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel?
Yep.
Okay, the GanZzta Lifestyle.
Yeah, why these Chicago niggas look weird?
I already know you, bro.
Okay.
I'll catch you next time.
All right.
What's up, brother?
All right.
You want Red Past
Hey, yo, who's delusional right now, acting like a celebrity?
Gans is delusional like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but I ain't famous, man. Denzel Washington is famous, man. A lot of these dudes, that's another thing. Listen to the video. A lot of these dudes on YouTube let the shit go to their fucking head, man.
Hold on.
You're not famous. Hold on, Khalil. You listen to what I'm saying in the video.
Oh man.
Gans is delusional like a motherfucker.
No way. Listen to what I'm saying in the video. Listen, you're not famous.
you made sure you pulled that
shit go to their fucking head, man. Listen, you're not famous. Yo, that's another thing. Washington is famous, man. A lot of these dudes, that's another thing. A lot of these dudes on YouTube let the shit go to their fucking head, man. Listen, you're not famous.
Niggas said Gans is cheesy.
King Kong is
Listen. Denzel Washington is famous. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking Terrence Howard is famous. You know? Motherfucking Brad Pitt. Shit, them motherfuckers is famous. All we doing is fucking YouTube. I thank everybody for watching. I appreciate it and all that. But I'm not famous, man. I ain't no star, man. I'm just a regular dude.
Yeah, but they all had to start somewhere though.
Yo, Gaines, I ain't gonna hold you.
These fucking crows is all over the place. But like I was saying, I'm just a jag. In the words of Shannon Sharp, I'm just a jag. That means just another guy.
Gans, you was feeling yourself. That's why you grabbed that nigga.
I'm just a guy that decided to turn on the camera. That's all I am.
Hey, you act the dude when the camera cut off. Do you know my famous line? Balls empty, belly full. That's me, nigga. That's me.
I didn't ask for none of that. I didn't pull him out. You watched the whole line.
That's me. That's me, yo. I guarantee you he told that dude that shit.
Yo, Gaines was cheesing. That nigga was cheesing so hard. Play it back. I'm gonna show y'all. Look at Gaines' face after homeboys left.
But rewind that shit, Gaines. Rewind that shit.
Yeah, you gotta rewind it all the way to the beginning. First of all, he didn't even fuck with you. He fucked with Razor. Then you gonna talk about subscribe to my channel though.
Hey, you be with Razor Red?
Yeah,
I know.
Razor Rays on here right now. What up?
What's up, my boy?
We on with the GanZzta Lifestyle.
Yeah. Hey, my friend, we be watching shit at y'all, bro. Y'all
say your name, nigga?
That's all we watch in the States, bro. That's all we watch, bro.
Okay. So you know what it is, man.
I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Put us on YouTube with you.
Okay, you subscribe to
Chicago.
Shot-Town.
All time.
Yeah, you subscribe to the channel?
Yep.
Okay, the GanZzta Lifestyle. That's what it is.
Yeah,
all right.
I already know you, bro.
Okay.
I'll catch you next time.
All right.
What's up, bro?
Yo, OG Dave.
He gave GanZzta. I'll catch you
Look at the
next
nigga
one.
face. Look at Gabe's face. Look at Gabe's face.
I ain't famous. Man, but I ain't famous, man. Denzel Washington is famous, man. A lot of these dudes, that's another thing. A lot of these dudes on YouTube let the shit go to their fucking head, man. Listen, you're not famous.
You said he was famous in Thailand, right? What the fuck
Listen.
Yo, Games, you know what
Denzel Washington is famous.
You sound
know what I'm saying? Motherfucking
talking about I'm not addicted.
Terrence Howard is famous. You know? Motherfucking Brad Pitt. Shit like them motherfuckers is famous. All we doing is fucking YouTube. I thank everybody for watching. I appreciate it and all that, but I'm not famous, man. I ain't no star, man. I'm just a regular dude.
Come on, Games. That's like an addict saying I'm not addicted.
Yeah, that's a crackhead saying he not a crackhead. I just smoke.
That's like Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton said I smoked, but I didn't inhale.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm not a celebrity, y'all. I just do YouTube. I don't know, man. That look on your face set it off, man. That look, you couldn't even hold that smiling, man. You was trying hard.
You seen that, right? He wanted to throw that smile off like a motherfucker.
Like a nigga holding a fart in an elevator, man. That nigga face your day, nigga. You was sad.
Yo, somebody said it. Me and whatchamacallit, we was walking through Park and Yaris. They said, yo, belly full, balls empty. I said, yeah, you know what it is, but I kept it moving.
You like that shit, Gan?
You like that, man. It make you feel good inside, man. Give you a bubbly feeling inside.
Yo, the chat is crazy. Nigga said he ran from GanZzta. He said he ran from GanZzta. I'm sick of this shit.
The nigga used you.
Nigga said he knew Razor's channel. He didn't really know GanZzta channel.
You didn't know you talking about. Then you want to promote yourself like, yo, GanZzta Lifestyle. Subscribe, nigga.
He said, yeah, I know Razor. Yeah, GanZzta, like, no, GanZzta Lifestyle.
I'm on the live right now. Shout out to Razor. Yo, Razor, I'm here, nigga. Yeah, don't forget GanZzta Lifestyle. You subscribe, nigga? I ain't got my phone on me right now.
He like, I'm the dude with the balls empty.
Yo, that nigga still ain't a subscribe, nigga.
Belly full. I'm the belly full guy.
Yo, if that nigga subscribed, he'd have been in the chat right now.
This is what I'm saying. Okay. But I'm still humble. I'm still Big Super. I'm still humble about the shit.
Okay, yeah.
You don't hear me walking around saying, I'm him.
True.
I'm this.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
that.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The shit that you just said that Jay Rello says.
Yeah, in fact.
Know
but it did make you feel bubbly inside though when he said it.
Listen, okay, yeah, it make you feel some kind of way. It make you feel some kind of way to be recognized. But guess what? I done put in a little bit of work.
Facts.
I done put in a little bit of work, and even with Rello saying that he's him and all, he's going all overboard. But you got, even though it's fucked up work, it's crash out work, Rello done put in a little bit of work.
But you see, here's the thing with these crash out niggas, right? You got consistency and you got the crash out niggas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the difference. Crash out niggas is like a gun. Consistency niggas is like a knife. You know what I mean? Guns run out of bullet. A knife keeps slicing and dicing and dicing and dicing. It may take a little while to get the work done, but it's consistent. You know what I mean? you always gonna get your kills. You see, once you run out of bullet and there's nothing left, you're just a target. You're nothing. So that's why people who are consistent with this shit, like Razor Rays, Keith, and the Goodfellas and all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Checking Effect,
Future.
even Ace Live. Them niggas are consistent with this shit. And if they keep, just keep being consistent with your shit, and they ain't got to do all that extra crash out shit, because them crash out niggas ain't gonna last long. Look, we already got a crash out nigga about to get crashed out in Brazil.
About to get 35 years.
And you already got that other Ethiopia nigga who's in Japan right now, doing 30. You got that crash out white boy where they got him in Thailand.
How long you give Future? What you think his date is?
That nigga won't run out of ammunition probably
I think he's done already.
You think so? Yeah. You don't think he got one more year?
Nah.
Not with
don't he owe certain people certain type of bread?
Money? I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit.
You think that's fake?
Yeah. He probably owed what's that nigga?
CC.
Social loaner. Nah, I don't believe that CC shit. I believe he probably owes social loaner money. But nigga, $5,000. Who will lend that nigga $5,000?
Yeah, because the way Future,
CC,
that dude CC dude claim that he's such a
he was balking on the nigga.
He not gonna get that kind of money. I don't know. That you right about that, brother.
$5,000. Come on, B.
I mean, nigga wasn't denying the shit.
But we knew from Gans knew when he gave the $100 to Future that he was a degenerate. He was a gambler.
No, I didn't know at that time.
Nah, nobody knew.
Nobody knew.
Nobody knew
that he was an habitual gambler. Like he was addicted to gambling, like the way a crackhead is addicted to crack.
Yes.
You didn't know that again?
Nah.
Oh, you didn't see the sign that the nigga was retarded?
How about that?
We
it
did
was
see
dead.
With him in
we did see he might be a little slow.
He ain't slow. He's a little slow, but he ain't slow. He ain't slow.
Yeah, he's smart enough to pull 100.
He's not. Yeah,
real talk. That nigga's smarter than you think.
Yeah, because the way he
and Rello's smart too.
You gotta give both of them credit because
let me say this.
Rello's smart.
Off something beautiful.
Let me say this, and y'all can quote me. Y'all can quote me, and y'all can motherfucking clip the video.
All right.
Future is smart enough to scam all of us for a fucking year.
Not all of us.
Just your ass.
Yeah. The
I ain't said that nigga no $100.
I gave him the $100. So Future is smart enough to scam motherfuckers for a whole fucking year. So he ain't that fucking dumb. And motherfuckers is still sending him money. Y'all keep falling for the fucking scam. The rest of us done woke up.
Yeah, what was that?
Nah, that was I had to turn the sound down.
I thought that was Future.
This is all a game.
That was a Future video. That game.
This is all a game. This is all a game with Future. Like Future know what he doing.
Exactly.
And he know, because you got to think about it like this. For an individual, I don't even think that he lost his job when he lost his job. I think that he had already lost his job
a long time ago.
Yeah. And I just feel like for a person to do the things that he's done and still people are contributing, like I just cannot believe that there's an individual that is that dumb. Like you really are believing that this YouTube, like you had your 5 minutes of fame. You had your viral moment. Everybody believed in you back then, and yet you ran the same play over and over and over again. And somehow,
if it ain't
people
broke,
are
don't
still
fix it.
Facts.
Right. People are still supporting this. So you got to be doing something right or something behind the scenes, because to me, it's just like it's really like a show. Like he was in Thailand for nearly 2 months. And you
I don't
telling
know
me
no
he got
job
out of
that,
Thailand?
and not only that, I don't know no job give you 2 months off.
Right.
None.
And he had 10 years on the job. And you telling me that, all you, because I know you could trade shifts in the airline industry. I used to work for the airline industry.
Mhm.
But you trading shifts for 2 months and not showing up to work at all. And then you go back to the States, claim you work a couple of days or however many days, and then go to Sasua, and you there since October. Like, come on, you know what you're doing. You know what you're
2
doing.
months is wild
But
to
yo,
me. I
you
mean,
see what
you could
Showtime
I
said.
could do I could do a few mutuals, and I will still not get. I'd probably get a month, but I'll definitely not get no 2 months. 2 months.
You see what Showtime just said. Y'all supporting him by discussing him right now. So we're gonna switch it up because this shit was never supposed to be about Future.
Well, Future is a part of the community.
Yeah, he
You
is a
can't
part of the
you
community.
can't act like
And
he don't
what it
exist.
is, Showtime,
And
he falls under
especially
the delusional. He falls
with
under the
you
delusional umbrella.
supporting Future. You supported Future in a big way, Gans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Listen, that was
I
100.
mean,
That
we're
was
not
100.
really. I mean, technically, not really supporting them. We just stating out some facts so that way it's like giving. It's like if you going somewhere and if you're going on a trip or you're going out of town and what I mean, you're trying to put people on like, yo, be careful when you go there because this is what they do and that's what they do. It's basically the same thing I'm doing with Future. I'm just telling niggas before you start putting money in these niggas' pockets, do your own investigation, man. Find out what's what I mean, because right now I'm gonna be in Future's mind right now. I'm gonna let y'all know how Future's thinking, right? So Future's thinking about living in DR, right? So he probably, somebody probably told him the math. How much is rent? Rent. You could get rent for $150 a month, right? You could pay $150 a month or 200, and you got a 2 bedroom and all that. You could, and in his head, I'm in New York. I'm already paying $1,300 a month. I could pay that. I could pay my whole rent off for the year. So quit his, I don't know if he quit his job or just, stopped showing up and they finally fired him. So right now he's living off of unemployment. So he's taking his unemployment check. He paid down for probably a spot for 6 months. He's gonna do the math and see how much money he can make off of YouTube. And if his rent is about $150 to $200, he say, yo, I could survive over that. Food is cheap. I just go to the local areas and get this cheap. Buy cheap food from local area and shit like that, or the restaurants, instead of paying the tourist price. And I got a girlfriend out here, I could have her come stay with me and she could either cook and we save money that way. This nigga's thinking of all this shit, but he don't understand, like, sounds good. But when that money starts slowing up, yeah.
But let's
I'm
let, let
gonna answer Showtime's question because Showtime, I didn't make this about Future. They did, right? So he said, Gans, why did you ask Future not to tell anyone that I was the one sending him money? Now, I sent Future a grand total of $160.
God damn.
God
Oh, so you
damn.
was a consistent
Good
fucking
Lord.
Damn, I
enabler.
had you marked at 100. So Gans,
And
No,
you let
we
me
all know the 160 really means
you let
320.
me for
no, no, no,
5 or
no,
6
Facts.
no,
shows
Fugle.
say
No, Fugle.
$100 and you knew
And
you would
I'll
kept
tell
tricking
you,
on
I'll
them.
tell you what it was. I
God
broke him off. I
damn.
broke him off with the 100. That was back
320.
in February. That was back in February for the interview, right? Later on in April, and Showtime's here. He knows. Frugal, you probably know too. You remember it was a Sunday.
Yeah, no.
Somebody sent him money to take all the wrenches. I sent him $60, right? And he snatched everybody that was a mod on his channel. He snatched all their wrenches. And I said, see, I just showed y'all this dude will do anything for any amount of money. There's
let
no
me get
way.
this straight.
Hold on, Frugal. There's no way that anybody that's watching right now send me $60, you send me $100 that I'm snatching wrenches that from any mod that's on my channel. No way in hell.
Yo,
I
but
got
again,
loyalty.
why would you send him $160 cash and take him shopping? You
I
bought him
didn't
like
take him
400.
shopping. I didn't take him shopping. Big Dollar did that.
But you was there though.
Who the fuck is Big Dollar? Your
Got
cousin?
a nigga Alpha.
No,
But they say you took him
Big
shopping in
Dollar's another-
Queens though,
Big
and
Dollar's
you,
another dude. No, I didn't. I never took him shopping.
they say you took them to Macy's and
No,
took
I
him to
never
the
did
polo
that.
shit.
Did you ever meet him in New York City,
Never
But
Giz?
hold on.
No,
Did
never.
you ever
Gang.
meet him in New York City?
I've never met him in person. Never.
All right,
What's
yo,
going on,
but hold
Gans? I
on,
could have
Gang.
swore they said you took him shopping or
God
something.
damn,
No,
Giz.
that was a lie.
But Gaines, that don't sound right though. Something don't sound right. So you give him $60 to take niggas wrenches, like that's not something. I mean, you didn't prove that he would do anything for money because you listen. I was on Keith's channel when he was broke and shit. He owe everybody money. I was able to raise almost $1,500 for this nigga to eat a bowl of rice, no salt, just dry rice and some water. This nigga didn't want it. For $60, if the nigga would do anything for $60, I would have wanted him to go outside and lick bird shit off the benches.
Oh
Gans,
man.
I mean,
Gans ain't telling us something.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Khalil.
Listen,
He ain't telling us something.
That
enough of
$160 mean he gave him $360.
320. You gotta always
That's what
double
I'm
it.
thinking too.
320.
I can show you the motherfucking cash app.
I don't want to see
got
nothing.
the
That's
receipt.
between you and
You
him.
got two
I got
word,
the
man.
motherfucking receipt. But yo,
Let me transact.
I didn't bring up this segment to talk about
Hey, yo,
Future.
somebody call
Hold
Future,
on, Big
man.
Super. Hold
I
on,
got
Big-
$10 for this nigga to lick the toilet bowl seat, man.
Who?
For Future, I got $10 for Future to lick the toilet bowl seat of a restaurant, man.
Give him 40. He might do it.
Yo, somebody tell Future I got $10. Yo, I'm giving that nigga crackhead money. I got $10, nigga.
Yo, I didn't bring up this segment to talk about Future. That's why I let Mr. OG Davis lead y'all into the segment because I brought this segment up to cook a nigga.
Talk about it. Who?
You can't cook Future because you sponsor him, nigga. Ain't
I'm
no
not
way
cooking
you can
Future.
cook him.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
cooking
sponsor him. You can't cook him. You sponsor him.
I'm not cooking Future. Future's not his name.
You sponsor Future.
His name ain't on the docket. Khalil, chill.
All right.
His name, his head is not on the chopping block. Pause.
Yo, for anybody who
The dude who we talking about,
niggas,
the dude who we talking about in this segment, and I'm gonna make it real quick because it's going on 7 o'clock, and we've been rocking for 4 hours and 26 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad the way this live went the way it went, and I'm about to end it after this shit. The dude whose head is on the chopping block, and everybody who was in the chat the other day knows. We talking about the dude, and his name from now on in this space is Gaylord Roses.
who the fuck is that?
I'm trying to figure out what that is.
That's
Who's
his
that?
name from now on.
Who's that?
I'll read the chat. The chat gonna tell you who I'm talking
damn
about.
it. Now I gotta go
Yo,
in the
chat.
chat.
Okay, I'm tired of these subliminals, man. Say the nigga name, man.
Yeah, I'm doing subliminals because we gonna make him famous by not making him famous. His
They
name
didn't
is-
say no fucking name in there. I'm looking
That's
for a
his
name in the chat.
Gaylord Roses.
Who the
Oh,
fuck is
3
that?
more. Okay,
Yo,
I
read
get.
the
All
chat.
right. I know a nigga now. All right.
Showtime said Gaines wanted to take him shopping,
No,
but they
keep going
couldn't
down.
agree on
Keep going towards the end.
transportation.
Keep going towards
Gaines
the
wanted
end.
them on the motorcycle.
Keep
Nuts
going
and
towards
butt?
the end, Khalil.
That's what Showtime said. You wanted to ride with Future on a motorcycle.
Hell no, knock it off.
Yo, Showtime. Showtime.
That's what he said. I
Nah,
don't
he
know.
did say that though.
Okay, I'm looking for the dudes you talking about. Nobody's talking about. They talk about you on a motorcycle with Future.
Take niggas shopping, huh?
He talking about 3 more roses.
No, his name is Gaylord. His name is Gaylord Roses. That's his new name. And y'all make sure it circles in this travel space. That's his name, Gaylord Roses.
Who is that though?
3 more roses. I never heard of that dude.
Okay,
he's on
what you might know him by is I believe it was the year we went to Halloween in Sosua. He was supposed to go to Sosua with Rello. They did a fundraiser or something, and
Oh yeah,
somehow something happened with the money or whatever, and he never ended up going. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I
yeah. He
wasn't in the
stole the money.
space. See, I don't know. That's why
I
I
don't
wasn't
know
in
who
the
the guy
space.
is.
He
What's
was
Yeah,
the guy name?
he was a follower of Rello's.
I don't know who he
Rello,
is.
Rello did a fundraiser for him, and he ran off with the money.
So how the beef started?
How
So
did the
what this
beef
got to
start?
do with you?
What
Yeah,
it
well, how
got
it
to do with
started with
me?
you? Yeah, what
Shout
he
Yeah,
out
did
the
to
what?
you?
Globe. Shout out the Globe. Right?
You donated money?
No, hell no.
Nigga took your money too.
I'll never give another YouTube nigga nobody money ever again. Not even you, angry man. No.
Oh man,
Who the fuck is the guy,
nigga's
man? What's
angry,
all you
man.
this riddle
Yeah,
shit?
who the fuck is this guy, man?
We're gonna
Like,
talk about it. So on Globe's live the other day,
Yeah,
I went up on the panel and I had to
yeah.
cook a nigga because
Facts.
he's on there telling lies about this, that, and the third in Medellin. My dude, you
All right.
went to Medellin one time and you
This,
were
that, and
there
the
for a
third, man.
weekend.
You got to be more
This
specific with
nigga
this, that,
talking
and
to
the
Wu
third.
Tang codes.
Yeah,
Listen,
man. We
everybody in the chat know what I'm talking about. So y'all just
now
We
keep
we
not
all
quiet.
from
know.
Staten Island, nigga. We don't know
Y'all
what
just
you
keep
talking
quiet.
about.
Y'all just keep quiet and let
Let me
me
go.
cook.
Let me get in the chat then. All right.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Because everybody in the chat knows what I'm talking about. So
He made a short about you on his channel. Somebody said.
yes, he did.
Okay.
That came across me. And check this out, Gaylord Roses. I don't know
Yeah.
where you got this picture of my cousin from, but if I
Oh
was
man.
you, I'd take because that's not me. That's my cousin. I take that picture off the thumbnail because he's not the dude that you want a problem with. Me, I'll laugh, joke around, I'll fuck around. My cousin is not, I promise you, he is not the dude that you want that type of smoke with. So I'm advising you to take that picture off your thumbnail,
Fuck is he talking about?
right?
I'm
So
fucking
check it.
lost too, man. I
Yeah,
don't know
me
what
I'm
the
too,
hell he's
lost
man.
like a
talking about.
motherfucker.
And all for all of y'all in
I'm,
the chat,
I'm in
for all of
Roosevelt
y'all in the
Projects
chat,
trying
the
to find
reason
my
how
way
I know
home.
that was my cousin, because the nigga in the thumbnail got my cousin's tattoo on his arm. I don't have any tattoos.
You in Big Daddy Kane neighborhood. You on Lewis Avenue, huh? Lewis Avenue?
Oh man.
Right? So check
You
it.
hit it on the spot, nigga.
All right.
Check
It's
it. Hold on.
on,
dangerous over there. What
on
he
Hold on.
Lewis
say?
Ave,
Y'all
Lewis and
chill for a minute
Broadway.
because I'm gonna
All
cook this
right.
nigga.
It's
I
real
gotta
over
mute y'all.
there.
I gotta mute y'all motherfuckers.
Oh man,
Nah, you
what
good,
the
Games.
fuck
You
gay
good.
is talking about?
I know y'all know what I'm talking about. That's why I'm muting
Games
y'all.
want to fight the nigga.
That's why I'm muting y'all motherfuckers. I'm unmute y'all in a hot second. So yeah, I gotta cook this nigga. Know what I'm saying? Gaylord Roses. That's the name y'all gonna call him. The reason why I came up on Globe's joint is because he's talking all this shit about Medellin. Medellin is this, Medellin that, this, that, and the third. I was running around with Pablo Escobar's niece. Nigga, stop lying. Know what I'm saying? You were in Medellin for a weekend, if that, right? I've been to Medellin 4 times in 2025. This last trip stayed in Colombia for 21 days. And I don't know about Medellin. And I'll never come on here and say that I do. That's the reason why I had to go on the panel and cook this motherfucker. So, like I said, take my cousin's picture off your thumbnail because, like I said, that's not a problem that you want. Know what I'm saying? And this here, right? You come on there talking, you doing a video about me. So we see that I'm living rent free in your motherfucking head because somebody sent me this shit today. I was not going to talk about this shit, but somebody sent it to me today. And I see you had to keep on pressing with the bullshit. Know what I'm saying? So since your name is Gaylord Roses and you running around with a motherfucking velvet do-rag on a bald head, nigga. First of all, we straight heterosexual men over here. You know what I'm saying? You calling me fat, calling me ugly, it means nothing. I don't give a fuck what you say because I don't swing your way. I'm a straight heterosexual man. Know what I'm saying? So you saying that I'm ugly means nothing to me because I don't go in your direction. So Let's leave it at this, Gaylord. That's your name in the space. Y'all make sure y'all call him that, Gaylord Roses. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with the shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. I'm gonna unmute y'all.
Send the link to Banks Dillinger.
Mr. D, I'm getting ready to, Mr. Davis, I'm getting ready to end this joint. Hold
We
on.
need Banks.
I'll bring him up real quick. I'll bring him up.
We need Banks to come to the congregation so he can preach a sermon before we leave.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you want to end the cooking, man. Keep cooking, man.
Seriously, man. This nigga want
put
to
your
go when it's
cousin on the
prime
screen,
time.
nigga.
Yeah, it's prime time.
Word up, man. That nigga shot your cousin, nigga. You gonna sit in the back? Yo, you better kill this nigga. We gonna ride on this nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you, man? Talking about, yeah, I'm done. We ain't done, nigga. That nigga still breathing.
Oh, so Banks want to know what was I doing? No, I was in the country for 21 days, Banks. I was in Medellin for 10 days. Then I went to Cartagena for 7 days. Then I went back to Medellin for another 4 days.
Yo, Gaines, how many followers that dude got?
Hey, yo, Donovan McNabb died?
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what the chat's saying.
Holy shit. He my age or somewhere close to that shit.
No, I don't even want to hear that.
Hold on. I'm about to go on ESPN right now.
Donovan McNabb.
Yeah.
Man, son.
Nah, I don't see it on no ESPN.
Let me
I'm
see.
just Googled him. It's not saying nothing.
Hold on, let me see.
Yo, y'all better start spreading these rumors, man.
How they gonna put death on the motherfucker? What Donovan McNabb do to that nigga?
Yo, and I got on Jeopardy in the background. If Donovan McNabb died, it would have been flashing across the television screen.
Yeah,
right now.
hey, I don't see nothing that says
It would have been breaking news.
Yeah, I went to ESPN just now.
I Googled it or nothing. You know what I mean?
Word, I chat GPT the shit, man. Stop playing games, man.
That nigga on cocaine, man.
He said never mind, fake news.
Yo, Gaines, the nigga you going against, how many followers he got?
Yeah, man.
The 3 more dude.
Yeah.
So Jay-Z said, if I shoot you, I'm brainless, but if you shoot me, you famous.
There you go.
So which one you want to be, nigga?
Listen, I'm the one that'll make you famous.
So why you going? Why do you know that guy
nigga
personally
famous,
or something?
This nigga got 200 subscribers.
Do you know him?
Yeah, let's make this.
I know him because I jumped on the panel the other day.
I'm saying, do you know him personally? That's why you going.
No, I don't know him personally.
Okay.
In the YouTube space, I might have heard his name once or twice. Nobody.
I never heard of that guy until you brought him up.
Yeah, I never even heard of him.
The delusional part is he came up on Globe. Everybody in the chat, they heard it, singing the same song Rello's talking about.
Because
I'm that.
I'm saying, why did he pick you out of all the YouTubers? Why he pick you to try to punk you, son?
He didn't punk me.
I mean,
he had to do something because you gave a whole dialogue on him.
You missing the part. I came up on there and was shooting shots at him, and he wondering why I'm shooting at him.
Oh, so you started the beef?
Yeah, I started the beef.
Oh, so you making him famous?
No, I'm not making him famous.
So you didn't like what he was saying on the panel.
I'm making him famous by not making him famous. His new name is Gaylord Roses.
See, we just talked about this
but
shit.
We never even heard of him until you brought him up just now.
See, this is shit I be talking about when you travel with niggas, man. Starting beef, and then we all in the fucking beef. I just call this nigga.
Yeah, you got me trying.
This nigga might shoot.
A dude named Gaylord. I'm supposed to beef with him.
Yeah, word, man.
He's on the YouTube calling motherfuckers boo.
I just know one Gaylord. That's Gaylord Perry, the old baseball player.
You done made Mr. O.G. Davis left, man, because he didn't want no smoke.
So you answered to a dude that was calling you boo.
No, he didn't call me boo. Wait, yoga. He called yoga boo.
Oh man, y'all made a nigga named 3 Roses. Come on, man.
Why y'all let him on a panel? A nigga named 3 Roses.
Who the
No,
fuck do that?
he was on somebody else's show. He was supposed to be the featured guest.
For what?
Exactly.
And he got he got under your nerves where we didn't spend
No.
we spent in the last
He
25 minutes
didn't get
talking
on my
about a nigga
nerves.
named Three
No,
Roses.
he didn't get on my nerves,
You
Khalil.
put us on mute for
I
this
held his feet
bullshit.
to the fire.
No,
He got upset.
you put him on your show now. So those 200 viewers he got about to turn 1,000.
No, they
Cause
not.
niggas gonna go look for this
Yes,
nigga
it
and
is.
find out where the beef at.
Yeah, a 3 Rose nigga.
Three Roses. Yeah, what the
3
fuck?
Roses, man.
You making him famous, Gans. We never heard of
I said that's what he want. I said I'll make a nigga famous. That's what he want.
You know,
Why?
He met that nigga in Costa Rica.
Nah,
That's what
hell
it
no.
was. A nigga
Yo,
named
Gans,
Three
did he
Roses.
take your
He had
bitch
to
in
be in
Costa Rica? He
No.
seen Gans
Yo.
seen him with his bitch in Costa Rica.
Frugal.
Man.
You know how I feel. You know how I feel about niggas begging for money to travel.
So
right?
you just went out there and hate on a nigga because you.
Why? He
So
begged
Three
for money?
Roses one of them?
Huh?
He begged for money?
3 Roses
Yes, he
one
did.
of them?
He didn't
Hey,
pay
yo,
for his own trip.
somebody call 3 Roses, man. Tell him to come up here, man, so we can
Nah,
settle
he can't
this.
come here. He can't come here. He seeing, he watching.
Where you at?
He was in
I don't know
the
where he
chat.
He wasn't.
Oh, he was in the
You
chat?
deleted him?
Nah, he ain't in the chat.
Oh.
So
Watch
who keep
Salute
mentioning
Mr.
3
OG,
Roses in
baby.
the chat though?
Yeah, somebody keep mentioning him like they going.
People in the chat are mentioning it.
So he's known then.
They telling you what he is. Like TF said he's a Rello disciple. He was singing all those songs.
Yeah, he's
about
okay.
Oh, so.
So what is he, like a Rello Future? Like he's trying to become one of them?
Yeah.
You gave a nigga the light of day.
I was getting ready to say that, Khalil. Well, you making him famous. You making his job easy.
Yeah.
A nigga named 3 Roses. I'm thinking that nigga from California somewhere.
I'm
That's one of them California type
chopping
niggas.
these begging ass niggas' heads off, right?
Only hoes call themselves. You know, you ever see them? Yeah, hoes be talking about.
But
3
Gans,
Roses
you
for
can't
a
stop
date.
that though. It's not them. If niggas want to send them money, niggas is gonna send them money. There's nothing you could
Can't
do.
stop it, man.
You sent the
send
money, nigga.
Yeah,
You
all you
sent
could
the
do,
money.
Gans,
the
look,
money.
all you could do is just
God
enjoy
damn.
your trips. That's not your concern. As long as you doing your thing and
God
you
damn, you
traveling
didn't
every
send the
month.
money to support the trips.
Why
Yeah,
they
but
even
I
in?
can still call him a broke bum
I
ass
don't
nigga.
want to hear no. You sent the
No, I
money.
can still call him a broke bum ass nigga.
And let me
I
tell
don't
you
know,
something.
man.
It's
That's what they are.
beautiful. Yo, it's beautiful if dudes could get trips off of people, man. That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Regardless of what they do.
Yeah.
I don't co-sign the
It's
stuff they
beautiful.
doing. For Rello to make it to Kenya, to Thailand, Future, still in
Colombia.
DR,
Don't forget Colombia.
living off of you
Yeah, they living
living
off
off
again.
of you Gans.
Okay, Khalil, but
That
when
shit
you
is
get on the plane,
beautiful.
when you get on the plane, they see what Rello doing overseas. They say, yo, he just
It
like
don't
Rello.
matter what
No,
they
they
doing
don't.
overseas. I
Ah,
can go
yes,
overseas and spend $1
They
million.
don't.
I'm still a nigga overseas. It don't
Exactly.
I've been
matter.
I've been on a
Exactly.
It
plane.
don't matter.
Exactly. They're gonna look at us
Listen.
like that. That's already instilled when they
Yeah.
babies.
Yo,
We
listen,
already
gang.
looked at as dirty
I'm gonna
animals
be
to
on the
them
plane.
monkeys.
I'm gonna be on a plane in about a couple weeks, and I'm telling you right now, and I'll guarantee you, ain't nobody gonna come up to me and say, "Yo, that's one of them Rello niggas right there." I wish the nigga would. I wish the nigga would.
They'll be like,
Nobody gonna come up to me
yo. They'll be like, yo, you related to Future?
Ain't nobody gonna come up to me neither with that.
Wish a nigga would look at me sideways like they like yeah. Nah,
Because
niggas
I present myself.
See,
I
that's the
present
difference.
myself in a better fashion. Like, yeah,
That's the
yeah,
difference. You can tell
Exactly.
they doing that over there, but that ain't me.
It don't matter because you still going to the same spot state going to. I won't be surprised you and Rello had the same girl at one time.
Yep.
Probably did. Yeah.
I
See that
won't
smile
be
on your
surprised
face?
you and Rello had the same fucking
Yep.
girl.
Never.
I won't be surprised.
And
Never.
Sasua.
Never.
And
I won't be
Sasua.
surprised you and Rello had the same chick.
Khalil, we gonna save that for another live.
I won't be surprised that you and Rello shared the same
I'll talk
chick.
about that later. I'll talk about that
That's
later.
what the beef is because he stole one of your chicks. Yeah, that's what he be doing. Yeah.
Niggas splash one of your high price bitches, huh? For the low.
Gans, after his balls was empty and belly full, he saw Rello sliding off one of his chicks. That's the problem.
Yo, you saw Rello with the same bitch that was sitting at a table eating wings.
Not me. Yo, you already know what I say. You already know the old saying. The old saying. She's not my girl, it's just my turn.
I don't know.
Y'all
Hurt. Yo, I'm gonna tell
y'all
y'all
don't
something
think
right
like
now.
that.
I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. If you
That's
ever
a
see
fact.
the face,
Niggas don't think like that. It sounds
y'all wanna hear
cool.
some
It
funny
sounds
shit?
cool.
Gaines had the face. Gaines has the face right now and the attitude. Like he be the type of nigga overpay. And when a nigga tell him, yeah, I got that shit for low. You're like, what?
We gonna say that
nigga try to circle back. Nigga try to circle back, try to get that.
Yo, you let him pay 40. I had to pay 90. Can I get my money
way.
back? Can I get my difference back?
Yo, nigga trying to break her.
Can I get my $50 back?
It is. Listen, it is what it is.
Yo, it happens all the time.
We ain't no Al Bundy ass niggas with the motherfucking string tied to the dollar bill.
Yo, man, it happens all the time, Games, man. Sometimes you overpay, another nigga pay less, and then you try to circle back, thinking you could get it for that price, and they said, "Nah, you already locked in, nigga."
It is what it is.
Some niggas are grandfathered in like myself.
Yeah, you grandfather. Your price. Your price is your price.
Facts,
You know what I'm saying? Not yesterday's price is not today's price. Your price is your price. That's your price. You know what I'm saying? Don't think I'm paying the same that you paying.
Absolutely not.
Dan's got all types of people in the subject. He got some 3 more dude in here. It's crazy. He brought us a guy. He brought a guy to the table that we never heard us in our life.
I know.
I ain't never heard of no 3
Yo,
more dude.
Frugal. Where's your man too much at?
Now he got beef with another nigga.
Nah. Too much is cool.
Yo, did any of y'all hear of a dude called 3 more that he talking about? And y'all more in the travel space.
Call him by his name. His name is Gaylord Roses.
He just want to start beef just to start him with nobody.
No,
the name is
Gaylord Roses. You want to start some beef games? I mean, I could shut the shit up for you, nigga. If I see the nigga 3 Roses, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him.
I ain't starting no beef.
Yeah, somebody said you brought Rello a drink in Sasua. That's true.
Pussy though.
I had to shit on a nigga real quick. It ain't no beef. I had to shit on him real quick.
Who the hell is, none of us know who 3 Roses is
exactly
until you put it in our minds.
Yeah,
a dude that I'm 3 Roses. Is he a pimp or something? 3 Roses.
You see,
call a nigga pussy and all that shit.
You see, Gaylord, I made you famous without making you famous.
Yeah, you gave him. Now we know who he is. 3 Lord Perry, 3 Roses.
Telling him that he need to watch his back because you gonna send peoples after him, man.
Khalil, now he got a fundy coming for 3,000. Thanks to Gans. Gans, you just made his fundy.
No, go back. Say what you said again, Big Super.
You said you gonna send niggas after him to smack the shit out of him. You know what I mean? Because you don't know who you playing with. Because you got some real niggas out here in the street, and now 3 Roses, he's gonna hear this shit, and now, you know what? I'm not starting nothing, but I'm just saying, when you tell a nigga, yo, I got peoples out there that will come and get you, nigga, because they got the same tattoo like these niggas I know in the streets, and they'll smack the shit out of you and fuck you up anytime they see you. So stop playing with niggas' names. Stop playing with the gangster lifestyle, nigga, because we ain't like that, nigga.
3 Roses, dude.
The shit out of you. 3 Roses. Yo, man, somebody need to tell 3 Roses, man, watch his back, man, because games say, you know what, I ain't putting words in your mouth. That's not what, people don't misconstrue what I said. You know what I mean? Don't tell 3 Roses that Game say he's gonna get him fucked up out here in the streets.
Nah, I just had to shit on him real quick. We ain't gonna get him fucked up. I just had to shit on him.
Facts. He pussy. I mean, yeah. If you say you pussy, That's all.
That's what it is.
You
That's
can't
what
do
it is.
nothing about that.
Damn, Frugal dropped down. Yo, I'm getting ready to end it. I gotta step out.
Yeah, just
Frugal,
don't
I gotta
backpedal.
bounce. I gotta bounce, Frugal.
All right, so we over there, right, for the night.
Yeah, we over for the night. It was a good one.
Beautiful, beautiful day.
I had to come back because listen, I can't stay quiet. And even Conceited knows that. I can't stay quiet. You say my name, I'm gonna make a response. That's just me.
To a guy that got 200 listeners and named 3 Roses.
Gaylord Roses. Say his name correct.
Gaylord Roses.
Gaylord
I don't want to
Roses.
I don't want to be on his hit list, so I'm gonna give him respect. 3 more roses.
No, we're not giving him respect. His name is Gaylord Roses.
All right, Gaines, man, this was been a beautiful day. You got me through delivering mail, got me home, and I gotta take a shower. I didn't even take a shower yet. Take a shower now.
Yeah, go ahead, do that. We don't
And
want to do no future shit.
This was a beautiful day, man. You gotta be on here more, Gaines, because you got a beautiful show, and I believe you could blow up, man. And another thing, you have to take classes on social media, editing, and all that stuff. You got the time. You retired, so you
I
ain't got
don't
no
have
excuse. Yes, you do.
And listen.
The same 8 hours you had working.
I'm gonna end it with this. I'm gonna end it with this. The reason why I don't do YouTube more is because life be lifing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm running around. YouTube is not a priority for me. I'm running around. I gotta take my mother here. I'm ending this live now because I gotta run out and pick up my daughter. You know what I'm saying? So my personal life is more important than YouTube.
I understand that, but you had a job where you was working 12 to 16 hours a day.
Right.
Those hours are free now. Those hours are free now.
When I was working, my mother was younger. She didn't need anybody to help her around.
Yeah.
And my kids was in school. So my mother was helping out with the kids.
Yeah.
Now it's time that she
switched over. She need help. No, I respect that. But I hope you can figure it out because this is a dope ass channel. I love it because you gave me an opportunity where everybody cut me off because of the way I think.
Yeah.
So
that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Know
so you enjoy your night, brother, and hopefully you'll be on in a few.
Damn, he just dropped off like that. But anyway, Just Ross says continue to show at least 4 to 5 nights a week. Yo, if I could, I would, but I can't. My time, you know what I'm saying? I listen. I'm a family man. I got to do a lot. I do a lot of moving around. You know, I wish I could come. Mr. D wanted to do another live this week. I don't know if I can. You know what I'm saying? I got to run around this week. I got to run out to Long Island with my man and take care of some shit out there with him. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I got a lot of shit going on. But salute and thanks for everybody for coming. Damn. I said I was playing. I said I was ending the word salute for 2026. But yo, anyway, we're gonna keep it rocking. Salute to everybody that put their eyes on the video. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hit the like button. You know, hit the like button as you exit. For those that didn't, you know what I'm saying? We rocked on for damn near 5 hours. It was a good live, you know. But yo, I'm gonna end it like this. I ain't got no beef with the dude. I ain't got no beef with the dude. I just had to shit on you real quick because you had to go and put me in a little video. So I have to make a response. I have to hold my name down. Know what I'm saying? So, like I'm saying, I ain't got no beef with you, but I had to shit on you real quick. So right now, that's your name. I already said it, you know. But yo, it's Big Gans. You rocking out with the GanZzta lifestyle. I'm gonna shut this down because I got some shit that I gotta go take care of. Salute. Thanks for everybody that watched. And yo, I'm out.